Mm-hmm. Good evening, Togepi. Welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're well. You're fine. Glad to hear it. Yep. I'm Avocado. What's up? Yeah, Pacific time is not my friend. So, I figure I can deal with this in one of two ways. Either doing a longer show than normal tuckers me out and I'm asleep by 2, which would be nice. Or we're gonna go the whole way around. I'm gonna hope for by 2. At the very least, it's gonna be a longer one. Doing exceptionally well this evening. Someone's officially thanked you for telling them about Linen. Your relentless rattling has finally helped someone. This is good. That is a good thing. Hello! Ooh, I need to switch a setting in Streamlabs. Hold on. Let that play. But I hope you're all doing well. As you know, I'm a little crabby. Which is, one of the Pokemon that I intend to use today, of course. Crabby. No. Maybe. We'll see. Look. We deal with things as best we can. And I need to tire myself out, and I can't go walking because it's 95 freaking degrees. Yep. In essence. Hold on, CSS. There it is. Thank you. And Leaf Green is a good candidate for it. Because I can play this game without thinking about it too much. And of course I built the new layout. Finds a creative way to fight jet lag. Yeah, exactly. Y'all get it. Y'all understand. You get me, where I'm coming from, what I'm dealing with. I'm sweating through my shirt. It's so hot! I have to turn my fan up. I'm actually sweating. Stupid apartment on the stupid top floor. Tell me, do I sound at all unusual with my fan going on 2? Normally I have my fan on 1. But I kind of need it on 2, or I need to turn on my AC. You know what could help with that? If you're gonna say melatonin, I'm not doing that. I don't mess with that. Because I keep getting told to take melatonin. Not particularly good. That's good. Do. Oh, were you saying what could help with the heat? And you were going to suggest linen? Because if so, Momfacata, I hear you, I see you. Melatonin is an over-the-counter sleep aid that essentially mimics the bodily chemicals that are used to help put someone towards a state of somnolence. It's fine. Look. Listen. Look, collaborate, and listen. It's a Weedle. It's a little Weedle. Anyways, welcome to a bad idea. I'm gonna play Leaf Green. I'm gonna play Leaf Green as a Nuzlocke, I suppose. Or what is it that people call them on the sleep? I'm not. Look. So it begins with it giving you brown Pokemon. Well, the thread this time I think may be poison types. So tomorrow, guess Ekans or Kakuna. Anyways, those are my suggestions. Yeah, so I'm just, again, either I fall or either I tire myself out and I'm ready to sleep by 2 or earlier, which, God willing. Or I will be here for a while, but that's why I've picked Leaf Green. That's why the buttons will be explained in their order of importance, and that's why I'm starting over from the beginning, because obviously can't do that. Finish or not? Yeah. This is, yeah. Look, I know it's a bad idea, but I'm done. This streaming does tire me out, and so I'm hoping this will work. Oh, there. Yeah. We did this all earlier in the week. Y'all know the prattle, the statements, the profusion. Am I a boy? I am a boy. Let's begin with it. What's my name? My name is my name. What's my name? Relay versus of Black and Blue, no? I think we might have dabbled in a discussion of that. Maybe. And of course, that's Professor Oak's grandson. His name is Meeham. Awake-a-thon! Yes, Brad. I am really sick of being jet lagged. I was awake until 5 a.m. today. And I don't want to do that. And so I am going to really try to tire myself out by either 2 a.m. or tomorrow at 10 p.m. So, strap in! His name is Meeham. Woke up at 5. Yeah. Jet lag. Damn it! Our very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A lot of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! Wrong game. It's not this one, that's the other one. Let's go get that potion. This is gonna be a Nuzlocke. Until I say it's not, but I'm honestly probably just gonna do it. So the rules. First Pokemon per route, I play with dupes. Pokemon faints it's dead. Items fine. Battles set. Tech speed fast, thank you. Frame type is fine. Jet slag. That's a good one. And Jet's not a bad name. It could be short for Bridget. Okay. Yeah, all of this is good now. And, I'll probably die real hard to Misty. Jet flag. That's what you bring to a Jets game. For the football fans here. Or feetball. Footballs? Feetball? You'll figure it out. All boys leave home someday. But girls stay home to take over the property. And to acquire the wealth, where boys go and adventure and ultimately come back destitute. It said so on TV. There you go. You've come up with a cute stream idea, a 24-hour live stream to bring in the new year. You start at 12 midnight on December 31st and go until 12 midnight on January 1st. Aww, that is cute. Hi Meehan, how are you? Doing an Awake-a-thon. Starting over Leaf Green. Doing a Nuzlocke. Staying awake until either 2 a.m. or 10 p.m. tomorrow. I really am trying to tire myself out. Hi, I hope you're well. I renamed the Revel Mihan again. So, you know, he exists. Don't go out. Girl, I can go out whenever I want to. I got friends. I got family. I can go party, okay? Like, I don't need your sass. That is close. That's a Sandslash. It's not a Pikachu, but it's a Sandslash. Also, if it gets late, I might just go ahead and do the new Trigger Fire things that I need to do live, because it'll be tomorrow, and tomorrow's real close to the end of the month.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Raticate? Oh, I couldn't see it. I have bad eyes. Also, I had a thing in OBS covering it, but I'm gonna just mostly blame it on my eyes. Can you just hear Mihan in your head right now?
Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting.
Never make friends during these games. People just talk to us. Well, you know, it's like real life. People only talk to you until they get what they need from you, then they stop talking to you.
Mihan, let me think. Oh, that's right, I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Thomas. There are 3 Pokemon here. Ah! These Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious...
I found the smell. Someone filed a taco.
Things that will otherwise get filed straight to my thighs.
The thighs.
When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Mihan. You can have one too.
Okay. Interesting dinner choice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I actually had watermelon for dinner. I might have more later. Actually, no, I was gonna make dumplings, which I could do. Yeah, that might happen at like 11. Okay, I need to check my ID number. What's it? Ends with a 6. Oh, Jenny's not awake. Hold on. I'll take care of that too. Is 6 the fire type? You had watermelon too. Excellent. Imagine Sophia Petrillo as the Pokemon first. Hi, Lynx! How are you? Lynx, you do long streams a lot. How do you do it? Because I'm probably staring in the face of one. Because again, I'm really going to try and, you know, just be tired by 2, but... I don't know. Okay. But welcome. Hello. Let me I'll open the Nuzlocke rules thing. Nuzlocke rules. Da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Optional rules. Yeah, 4 through 6 is Firestarter. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Longstream! Hi, Garcia! How are you? I hope you're well. I am playing on challenge mode. Well, we'll find out! I'm claiming the fire Pokemon Charm. What did I call it? On, like, Thursday? Friday. That's the day that I stream. Do I want to give it what did I name it? I've forgotten everything. The sleep thing has been, like, a bother. Picture it. Pallet Town, 1998. A young preppy boy comes to receive his first Pokemon after passing the Pokemon cage match. Usually have fewer coffee on stage. I have tea. I could make a tea. My name is something. Oh! Charcoal. Charcoal. I like that. I still like that. The others will probably be different, but Charcoal. It's like Shaka Khan, but not. When was the last time anyone brought up Shaka Khan, by the way? There we go. Got Char.
I'll take this one then.
Mihan's got his Shiggy. He's getting Shiggy with it.
Wait, Thomas, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on.
YouTube keeps trying to get you... Rube, excuse me. Rube! Is that just YouTube for only Rube Goldberg machines and apparently Shaka Khan?
Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. Thomas, you've never had a Pokemon.
We were here before, okay? I know. We're gonna get into some fisticuffs. My lizard, his turtle, both reptiles. We'll put them under a heat lamp. We'll have them go at each other, and, you know, whoever dies first, whoever perishes immediately. Don't know who Rube Goldberg is. He made a machine or something. I don't know. Oh, that was a nice hit.
Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to battle.
And Gary seems to have learned this, but only poorly.
You pushy little whippersnapper.
But of course, assume that when I say whippersnapper, I'm actually meaning something else, but I just can't say it because I'm Axamin. Bushy little bee sting. Who said that? Who could have said that with their mouth?
I beat rival Mihan. What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon. Excellent. If you win, you earn prize money and your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers to make your Pokemon strong. It's the only way to do it in Let's Go. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it out. Thomas, Gramps, smell you later.
That's okay. I will proceed to sniff you at another time as well. I'm gonna actually talk to Daisy this time. I want the town map. I feel like it's comforting. Daisy? Heard you had a battle against Mihan. I wish I'd seen that. Oh, I have to do it later. She doesn't want to be giving now. Also, again, another thing where they had custom text. Who would have known? Alright, Char is good. Char has leveled up, is fully healed. Yo, item guy! Give me your free potion. I would rather have a sample of a slice of pizza, like at a Sam's Club, but the potion will do. Any of y'all ever been to a Sam's Club when they're doing samples? They like doing samples on the weekends. I could load up on those samples as a child. This is not the technical first encounter because I have not yet received my Pokeballs. But, you know, it's nice to see a little rat. Should sure have Daisy and Wario clothing too, and Rosalina, and Mario, and Luigi. Bowser will be nude. As he's meant to be. Seeing Bowser in clothes at the end of Super Mario Odyssey. Disgusting. See, you like your local pizza shops. Tell me more. Because I feel like everyone has their own preference when it comes to pizza. You don't need places known to everyone. And local pizza shops are fast, and also, like, people have their own preferences, not just in terms of, like, where to get it, but also the style of pizza, you know, like, what toppings you want. I could talk about this for a while. I have been a person who, in my life, I have had both New York and Chicago style, the sort of, you know, big name, like, you gotta get it there in this place. Like, I've been to Joe's in New York and Giordano's in Chicago. I've had what people would call the best of the best. And I gotta say, I like them both for different reasons. And one of my favorite pizzas on the face of this planet is from a place called Screamers in Brooklyn that does vegan pizza with a ton that's spiced like pepperoni. So, have I ever had a sweet pizza? I've had like a dessert pizza at a Cece's. For example, Domino's has just never been a Domino's person. If I were gonna get it from a chain, I'd get it from Donato's, which I think is more in Ohio than anywhere else. But I do know, oh my gosh, Jets! Jets. Oh my, they make such good thick pizza. It's got delicious crust. So good. So good. All right, let's make a little roast pidgey. Have Christmas. We got a pizza recently and it was sweet, not good. Yeah, if you're not expecting sweet, you don't want sweet. And sweet can only happen when you make the sauce poorly and the cheese isn't savory enough to overwhelm it. It's very possible because, you know, tomatoes they teeter, right? They're acidic, but they're not particularly salty or sweet. And you can veer it in either way. Love you a Little Caesars pizza. That's surprising. Little Caesars tends to be like the cheaper option. But, A, might be different in Canada. B, if you like what is the cheaper option, that's great. Pizzas or omelets or salads. I don't like this. I don't like what you just said, Monfacata, and I wish you would take it back. Like, you have to take it back. Like, I can't live in a world where you've said that. Like, I need you to delete that message. Like, I need you to. Can you tell that it's, like, 2 in the afternoon in my head, and not 7? Don't say they're a soup. Deep dish pizza is kind of... Well, deep dish soup... Deep dish soup. That's the new dish of Panera. Deep dish pizza is lasagna, I feel. It's lasagna with crust. It's very good. It's very enjoyable. But it's lasagna. Like, it's layered, it's thick. Speaking of thick and layered, my thighs! Just sit with that for a second. Costco pizza? Never had a Costco pizza. Again, my father had a Sam's... Whoa! Hey there! Speaking of pizza! Not exactly foods, but rather ways to assemble endless possibilities. Ah! I'm okay with that. Omelets, salads, pizzas, soups. Speaking of rats. Hi, not pro yet! Welcome on in. How was the Toho? I was just talking about my thighs and pizza. I hope you're well. Lovely to see yous. It was fine. Glad for it. Okie dokie. Shark Ball is level 8. I wanna boost that up just a little more. I'll get closer to Viridian. Viridian. Just had to check myself, because there's 2 with the V's and I was speaking quickly. I was just letting the words come out of my mouth rather than thinking about them. That's pizzas. No. The rat's in the quote, and the not pro yet isn't a rat. Yeah, I tend to go for a thinner pizza myself, but I love a good crust. And so I will take a thicker pizza if it's got a good crust. But thin pizzas where we can focus on the sauce, I love too much sauce. Sauce is one of the things that makes or break a pizza for me. Cheese is always fine. Vegan cheese is only ever mediocre, but like, I like the vegetables that I tend to get on pizza now, because I get black olives, I tend to get green peppers, I'll get spinach if I'm feeling saucy, but I love a good sauce. And sauce is, I feel like, in my opinion, what drives the flavor of a pizza, and what determines whether or not it is good. And so that's another thing that I really liked about Jets, is not only did they have really good crust, they had really good sauce, and they were not stingy with it, because that's a thick slice. I would bite into a slice, and out from another part of the slice, through the cheese, the sauce would pop. It was incredible. Soft pizza, well cooked but breaks down easily. You don't have to be there for minutes chewing the thing. You would not like Adriatico's. Adriatico's is a pizza place that's at Ohio State that my dad would get pizza from a lot. It's a chewy bread. It's a chewy crust. Takes a little while, but it's good college pizza. It's definitely a long way to go before actually beating the game, because from what you know, there's supposed to be 100 floors, so you definitely gotta put some work in. That's okay, we're gonna work this out! Work it up, work it out, work it up, work it down. I'm gonna get Charcoal to, like, level 10. Before I go into Viridian proper. Because I know, especially from having done it last time, I'm probably gonna need Charcoal to, like, level 18 unless I get a Mankey. Which, not super likely. Can you even get Mankey early on in this? Yeah, I saw an upgrade! That was really exciting! What did you think of the end of Final Fantasy 15? I'm curious for your opinion as someone coming to it from the outside with no preconceived notion of the series. How is Deep Dish Pizza? Brad, I think Deep Dish Pizza is something that everyone should try. I really liked it when I was a teenager and way heavier than I am now. I could eat too much of it, but it's very good. You have to go to a deep dish pizza place knowing that you're going to have to wait for 45 minutes, though. It's a long wait time, because it's a lasagna. It takes a while to cook. You made a pizza in school. It was amazing. First time. You still haven't forgotten how it was to eat it. You're a little confused on what was going on. Sounds right. It's pretty normal for a Final Fantasy game. You just let the confusion wash over you. But please feel free to continue expanding. I'm not trying to justify your experience in any way. Final Fantasy games they're very fun. Excuse me. They don't always have stories that make complete sense. But one can figure them out sometimes. Sometimes. So the longer the wait, the better. No! I don't agree with that supposition. Little Caesars just quick deep dishes you find. Well, again, I think Little Caesars really has their methods ironed out, you know? They know how to crank them out, because they're doing, like, counter service and orders. You know a guy that ate a lot of pizza, like enough to point it out and talk about it. He didn't like what it did to his appearance, but you were appreciative. Arabelle, hello, good evening, and how are you? Lovely to see you. Welcome to Axamin's Awake-a-thon, where I'm either going to be playing games until 2 a.m. tonight, or 10 tomorrow p.m. I'm hoping again for 2 a.m. tonight, but we're kicking in with a leaf green Nuzlocke until I either get tired of it or die and lose. Well, we're starting with this. Jet lag. Jet lag, jet lag, jet lag. What are we to do with you? We shall destroy you, the only way I know how. Bad ideas. Of a bad idea. They're delicious. Prince's dad is killed, so he decides to rob graves for 20 hours with his 3 boyfriends. Yeah, that's a really good summary. You get a Mankey on Route 22 near Viridian. I thought so. I remember doing that. And it wasn't, like, it's more... Actually, you might not be able to do it in yellow. I know you can in red and blue, and I know you can in fire red and green. Hi, lady! So this could be a 10-hour stream if you're not offensively bad at mathematics. Well, no. Again, this is either going to be, like, 5 hours or 28. Realistically, I'll tap out after 6, even though what I just said is true. And I'll at least be 2 hours better than yesterday. The rule of lasagna breaks the game. Yep. Yeah, those dishes, they do a number. Hey, you came from Palatown? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? I got the parcel. I better be getting paid. 'Cause, like, otherwise, this is some slave labor nonsense. Like, I don't work for Amazon right now, so I need to get some, like, stipends or something. Like, I want benefits, I want dental. I need dental. Like, I don't know what's going on with my teeth. I'm 10 years old and just born into the world today. Who knows what kind of teeth I have? Do I even have teeth? Do I need dentures? Do I need implants? Seen any of those subathon streams where they keep extending the timer and end up streaming for weeks? I have. I've actually read about them in the New York Times. I don't like that, per se, because it feels extractive to me. Professor Oak's bag of money. I wish I could steal it. Do not want the DLC. You had enough Final Fantasy 15. I felt the same way after I beat it. Now, you might look up the Final Fantasy 15 in a nutshell videos. I feel like, you know, you might enjoy them. I can't speak for all of the humor in such videos, but I know other Final Fantasy fans have some enjoyment with them. Yeah, I'm a person who I do not want to have a stream running when I'm actually asleep. Because that's, like, what's actually... Like, I know for some of those they have, like, their mods talking on a voice call, so there's, like, still stuff going on, but it's like... This is all about money. This is all about you doing something for a business that's, you know, stealing money from impressionable youths. And... Yeah. And that, too. Turning entire days into consumable content for an audience that they don't even see. Forget that you're streaming when you wake up and do something embarrassing. Yeah, that, too. There are things that in my head, like, some of these people are in relationships, right? And so, like, they're gonna go for a week with, you know, or they're gonna do that, like, some of that stuff on air, and that's also no. And then for those of us who are single, there are other things where it's like, and also, like, if you got a camera on you when you're asleep, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. And for the way I sleep, I don't trust, like, none of that. Like, I hope you're filling in what I'm saying. Boundaries between you and me. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. There needs to be a certain partition between what is accessible and what is not. And that thins the line. You get people... Well, that's because Amazon's like, it's on Prime, do it. Do it. Just share your video subscription. Ha! Exactly, Momfakata. Although if it's been 8 days, they probably don't even need to say that they're going to defecate, because it's gonna be fast.
Oh, Thomas, how's my old Pokemon?
Great topic of conversation. I mean, I didn't say anything that I think would warrant going out of PG, but I did do some eyebrow motions that could be suggestive.
You know.
Anyways.
Well, it seems to be growing attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me? Ah, it's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order. Thank you. Gramps!
Yeah. You got it. They're doing the hokey pokey. And they're, taking something out. That's what it's all about. I can't claim eyebrow fame nearly the same way that Ryan can, so I appreciate it, Momfakata. Thank you. If the rest of the Final Fantasy series, you don't know what to try, you don't know what to do to try to finish 7 or 10, or 13, but you don't want to. Or maybe start 8 or 9, or buy 14 and see how that goes. Well, you don't have to buy 14 to play through the main story. You can get through the first story and the first expansion entirely for free in Final Fantasy XIV. It is an MMO, enter there at your own peril. But you ain't need to spend a dime. Speaking of doctors, Oak needs one for memory loss. He'll be fine. He'll just take some Preniva or something. Deals. Free is... Free's not a deal, it's free.
I almost forgot. What did you call me for? Oh, right. I have a request for you two. On the desk there is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokémon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Thomas and Meehan, take these with you.
Thank you. I so appreciate it.
You can't get detailed data on Pokémon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokémon.
5 Pokeball.
When a wild Pokémon appears, it's fair game.
My hair looks nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The shorter cut has been good to me. I am actually... The barber did mess it up for what I asked for, but it worked. Ain't gonna complain that much because it worked. Also, I'm better at carrying off hair than I used to be. I know how to style it, so even, you know, whatever length it's at, I can manage. I mean, let's be honest, I did do a self-haircut. So, like, if I could make that work for a time, I can work with anything. Barber knew what I needed. Not what I asked for, but what I needed. He's right. It was very successful for me in Los Angeles.
Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So what I want you to do is fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two.
I'm doing him a little transatlantic. You know,
This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history.
it's very close to that.
Alright, Gramps. Leave it to me. Thomas, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for it.
Yeah, I'm not working on that. Doing it, that's not. What time is it here? It's 7:42 p.m. I'm back on Eastern time right now. I'm in Jersey. Looking at the clips and highlights the other day, you saw Mitsuko Quick's Vegetables recap. It's like, oh, that hair wasn't yesterday. No, that was a while ago. Automod had an issue with that, Brad. Didn't want you to be able to say bite you.
I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you or Thomas. Don't bother coming to my place after this.
Why is he bragging that his sister is Sitch? Like, you don't need to do that. Like, you're not cool, Gary. Meehan. You're not cool, Meehan. I named my rival Meehan. Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Gee, that's lazy of him. Right? Girl, you're on my side. Here, this'll help you. She gets it. She gets it. She understands. Like, why isn't anyone saying the truth? Also, this is not just an errand. This is like a lifestyle that Professor Oak has asked me to adopt.
Leave your mother! Go forth into the world! Battle monsters! Kill God! Don't come to my place. Don't follow me. Don't go to my bedroom. Don't look at the computer. Don't open that file on my desktop. Don't click in that file to the secret file.
What's in the secret file? I don't know. Can you tell me? In the event that you finish the game before you fall asleep, what will I do then? Play something else? Oh, right! Encounters! This is the one! Light them up! I mean, Team Rocket. So this is the one for Route 1. I'm not gonna just kill it. I have to pay attention. Just gonna throw a ball. Nickname suggestions. Please, you know, throw them out. I would love ones that are appropriate for any Pokemon, but it's perfectly fine if they do fit the Pokemon that's on screen. For example, this male Pidgey that I just caught, level 3. Pidgey stat was added to the Pokedex. It's a common insect forest in woods. It flaps its wings at ground level to kick up the blinding sand. Bird. Bird is a nickname. It's simple. It's to the point. While you ponder, I'm gonna go get myself a glass of water because I know I'm gonna need it. I'll be back. Also, I'm wearing. You don't need to. Ad time. Call it Brad? Wearing what? Short shorts. It's so hot! Guys. Chanel boots. I actually did finally put the clippy bits on my
Well,
overall
you
strap.
found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Found the secret. I like a bird named Brad. That's nice. Let's do it. I don't call this a punishment. I don't call this a punishment. I was trying to use my Switch controller. What are you getting for $20 when you buy it? We have to claim that for 20. You are so sweet. Flexing this. Jailbird. Oh, you'll be. You're just. Well, you are kind of locked up in the Pokeball. Yeah, no, I did sentence you to this. You'll be fine. I promise. I'll do a little training with you now here on Route 1. Everyone's favorite place to be. The life of the party. You're just a pigeon. All alone in this world. But you're fast. Super pigeon. Alright. No. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, the switcheroo training. Speaking of switcheroo, can't wait to see what I get in the Safari Zone. Could be a Pinsir, could be nothing. Could be a Dratini. Who's to say? Why? Seeing a lot of Pidgeys. Usually you get a Rattata on Route 1. That's fine, we can get a Rattata later. Rattata's always a good Pokemon to have around because that little fella bites real hard with his Chompy Chomperoos. Chompy Chomperoos, by the way, is the technical term. So I hope you just write that one down in your animal dictionary. What's an animal dictionary? A taxonomy guide? Animal dictionary. That's what it is. I came back and I had an accent. No one can explain to me how this happens. It's like a disease. First time she felt proud of herself. It's too good! And I really tried to pull Blue back after that, because I wanted a close competition, but Red was just cooking along. It's weird having to, like, put myself in the mindset back then of, like, playing both teams. No, what are your boots? You've just seen the price. Chompy Chomper. Exactly. Yeah, well, the Steam sale's going on right now, right? And so, you know, there's like deals and discounts. So maybe you're getting like all of the current expansions for 20 bucks. If so, buy that. Shoot, I might buy that. If that is the case. If not, well, you know, up to you. It's not on sale, that's just the price. Well, you know why? You know why that is? It's because Final Fantasy XIV, you have to pay a monthly subscription. And so, you know, they're gonna get your, well, to do the later expansions. They're gonna get the money from you if you choose to play the later expansions. But you can play up through Heavensward for free. "2 years encapsulated a lifetime of free actions in 170 quests." That's only a year and a half, you know? Alright, that's level 4. Level 4 should be good enough to start facing Pokemon. Possibly. If it knew Gust, I could train it in the woods. Thanks, Ma! Did you make a sandwich for me? Peanut butter and clam? Oh, Ma. You'll get it one of these days. It's jam, not clam. Has anyone ever tried a peanut butter and clam sandwich? I'm talking about, like, on the planet, not just, like... Okay. I am going to... I'm gonna search for this on YouTube. And I'm gonna see if there's a video of someone consuming a peanut butter and clam sandwich. Yeah, interpret that as you will. Is Jenny my mother? Peanut butter and clam sandwich. Yep. Huh? Ratfink! Yeah, no, there is a video with exactly that. Someone eating peanut butter and clam. It's 4 years old. It has 103 views. With the emojis as the baby child. This is your fault. You included the emojis. So Brad, you almost died, but I stopped it. I put a cessation to the death. Long cat. Oh. Or long st... Well, good luck. Thank you. Yeah. Getting critical hit by a Rattata is a rite of passage in a Nuzlocke. It's gonna happen. You just always have to be ready for it. Yeah, Central Standard Times. We're not... Arabelle, we're not making fun. Or we're not making fun of you. We're making light of it because it's enjoyable. It's something on which we can Lego. Please never assume that if I poke at a misspelling, it is an indictment on said misspelling. It is not. Because I understand the context, but also it can be fun. Reported banned and blocked. I knew it. I knew this would be the last episode of the Axamin show. There's a delicious irony in that. Sand is... I don't need sand. I need you to be able to, like, hit things with wind. Repertoire. For 10,000 bits, you can get a cat bottom. How did I know the cat's a bottom? Anyways. It's not one of my emotes. I don't know why Twitch does these things. expensive? That's $100. Yeah, that's pretty pricey. You can get a whole cat for free at the pound. Cat is a material werewolf. Did I say that right? Werewolf. Yay, Brad! You're starting to be able to kill things. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. I feel like people don't realize how easy it is to get free animals. People say, I spent $1,000 for this dog. I can get a dog for free. Gotta fill up those emote slots somehow. Or you just don't. Like, I have so many emote slots that I could be using for things, but I don't use them unless I have good ideas. And I never have good ideas. I only have bad ideas. Oh my gosh! I was gonna get Ryan to send me, an image of Griff without the tongue sticking out so I could make a version like the Crayment emote, the chomping Crayment emote, where Griff is sticking in and out its tongue. You know, like licking up ice cream dropped on the floor. Just picked up your cat from the street. Exactly! You see a loose cat? You say, loose cat, you are mine now. You ignore the tags and collar that is on it. When the people who say, I used to own this cat, come knocking at your door, you say, it's my cat now, it's on the street, it's free. Or, and hear me out, you can also get a lizard this way. If you see a lizard on the street, you say to the lizard, hey lizard, and the lizard says, sup. And when the lizard says sup, you say, no, it's going good, man. You want some crickets? I got some crickets. The lizard says, yeah, bro. And you say, come to my house. I'll give you some crickets. And the lizard's like, cool. Because lizards are very nonchalant. They're not chill because they're cold-blooded, but, like, they're nonchalant. And then, when he gets over to your house, wrap him in a box of glass, and the lizard's like, alright, this is it now. Got your dog because your uncle accidentally let his charges mingle? Charges mingle? I'm pretty sure that's how magnets work. Mingling charges. That is a physics joke. I hope everyone appreciates that. Anyways, if you want any more lizard facts, just ask. I can provide them, I'm happy to. I have studied lizards extensively. He was charged with taking care of dogs. I was curious whether you meant it that way. I figured you might have. But it also seemed rather antiquated, though anachronism should not be surprising from our dear and lovely moderator, Mom Fakata. Want more lizard facts? Okay. So, lizard fact. A lizard's brain is actually larger than a human brain, but they have to keep some of it in external storage, and so they only have full capacity when they're hooked up to it via USB. Lizard fact. Yeah, even a critical hit shouldn't take me down. I should be fine. Yeah, still fine. Yeah, what's up? Is my lizard fact wrong? I can give another lizard fact. I've got more. Alright, I'm gonna switch. I'll go heal. And I'll go catch something on Route 22. USB? Lizard? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a huge thing for us around here. Mine is Geraldine Ferraro Rocher. It's an important thing to have. If not, Mafukata will assign one. My old one was Destiny Bond, but I've done better. You have to come up with a really good one. Mavocata can so help you with this. Assign you something with cats. Tabby, Selkirk, Calico, Sign, Impress us. It has to come to you. At some point, you'll be visited in the night by a vision of the name. Wow! Hey, it's a Mankey! I gotta catch it, but it's a Mankey! It's level 5. That's what I am. Oh, no. Perish the thought. They tend to come to you best when you are, like, just waking up in the morning. Alright, I have to catch this. Nicknames. I would love nicknames when I inevitably catch this, because I really hope to catch it. Maggie! Alrighty then! Extremely quick to anger, it could be docile one moment, then thrashing away the next instant. I feel better about Brock. It's a lady, Sakura. It's very good. No, I'm gonna go with Sakura, because we were talking about Dang It Grandpa the other day. Fighting lady, I like it a lot. Okie dokie. Well, now that's fabulous. What does it know? What is its nature? As if I know what the natures mean. Sassy. Of course it is. Yeah, it just knows Scratch. You are rash, and you are naughty. Naughty, naughty boy. Alright, this is a pretty kicking team so far. I'm excited. It's nice to have a Mankey. Mankey's not, you know, so much help against Misty, but at least for Brock, it's not a bad thing to have around. And it's a fast fighting type. It's not a bad thing in a Nuzlocke to have fast Pokemon. Could be useful against Surge. Surge, I don't think has a Magnemite. I think he just has Voltorbs, Pikachus, and Raichus. He should have a Magnemite. But I think some of his gym trainers do. On Wednesdays, we crap thing. That is a perfect combination of the lines to Mean Girls and the lines to My Heart. Alright, let's do a little Mankey training. A little Mankey taming. Especially against these birds that can't use bird moves. Spicy street cat. It's very different from our normal style, but it comes from the heart. Yeah, Mavocata can punch it up a bit. See if you like the edits. Alley Cat! Oh my gosh! How have we never come up with that before? So good. And of course, Meehan could be AJ Cat, because Meehan loves Allie and AJ. Naughty is plus attack minus special defense. Not bad. Rash plus special attack minus special defense. Yeah, that's not great for Pidgey. And Sassy is plus special defense minus speed. Not great for Mankey. It's fine. We'll be fine. Just have to, you know, just have to get the gears a grooving. Yeah. Avocato's a professional. But we found a good one for you. Go forth with this in your back pocket. Walk into the world knowing that you have this at your disposal. Alec, that's just your spin. How do you closet? Aww. So many delightful emotes this evening. I'm now remembering why Mankey can be a little annoying. Mankey is slow to train, especially early on. It's the sort of Pokemon you tend to get later. Don't tackle me. I just want to scratch your eyes out. Is that so hard? Never have enough cat emotes. Should I have a cat? Not in real life, but as an emote. No, get the dogs away! Should I also have a cat in real life? This is, yeah, open question. Open for discussion. Should I become a pet owner? Does anyone want any more lizard facts? Should have one IRL too. I'll consider it. Oi with the Pidgey with the 4 damage on the tackle. That's a lot. Like, cool it. Oi with the Pidgey with the 5 damage on the tackle. Go pick one up outside. You sure there's some spicy ones? Am I putting them in paella? Is spice... What cats have appeared on the Axamin show? Buff Cat. Buff Cat Pokemon. Calico. There you go. Going to law school, no pets for you. I mean, like, a cat practically, like, lives on its own. Like, it's got internal batteries or whatever. Feral kittens that hiss a lot. I've seen some of them living in the city. It's called spicy kittens. They sound delicious. Like, if a restaurant had that on the menu, I'd eat it. I love spicy things, though. I got this thing, when I went shopping last. I got this thing that was like this package of, I'm gonna say fancy Chex Mix. No, if it were made of cats, I wouldn't eat it. Let me be clear. I don't want to eat cat. So I feel like a cat wouldn't be, like, it's barely an animal. It's nowhere near large enough to consume. Low kick, very nice. Based on weight, but still a fighting type move. Not bad against Rattatas. Someone having a cat or dog named Objection! Should I do that in law school? Beats naming a dog mens rea. Alright, stop with the tail whipping. Speed tie on level 4 Rattata? Yoips. It's fine. I'll be fine. Were he not, he would love you. Cats always have funny names. I like Spatula. Well, it's because cats, you don't really need to, like, call them by their name to get them to come to you at a park. Right? So you can name a cat whatever you want. Like a dog, you gotta be worried about what you're calling publicly, because people are gonna see the dog. But cats, it's like, cats are just for you. Cats are your own secret from the world. And so, you know, you can call one Trisket. Cats respond to their names. Or you can call it, you know, Orf. Or Wembley. Or Jedediah. Priscilla or Felicity or Cordelia or Delilah, she would be a boy. Of course. It's like that dog on the dog show sketches on SNL. Mr. Bojangles is really a girl. You always have people asking you the names of your cats. Don't know how to explain that one of them is called Stink. It should be Smelly, Smelly Cat. And the way you explain it is, have you ever smelled this cat? It's pretty stinky. Like, that's just honest. Oh, stink. Somebody mentioned Bojangles. Well, I mentioned Mr. Bojangles, not the fast food chain Bojangles. But you know, same thing. Animal Crossing reference. That's true. Animal Crossing is a good source of cat names. Having a cat called Bob, only if it looks like it's high all the time. Alright, Charmander leveled up. Here's another lizard fact. Lizard fact. Many lizards can detach their tails and grow new tails. But fewer lizards can detach their toes and grow 2 toes where 1 toe existed. This is called hydropolydactyly. It's very rare and very dangerous. Some of these lizards eventually become balls of toes. It's quite sad, really. That's your lizard fact. No, don't do it! Okay, it was fine. Wasn't that scary. Why don't they have more lizard villagers? I know they have a chameleon who's like a special NPC. All you heard was toes. That's all you needed to hear. Here's another lizard fact. It's gonna talk about... So Bojangles is, it's a southern fast food chain. Yes? Also detach your tail and regrow it. It was removed 6 years ago and you're still growing it back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Steam recommended a bunch of classic games, one of them being Devil May Cry 5. You know, the game that released in 2019. That was years ago. That was like an eternity ago. 2019? Like, the world was so different. I can't even fathom that now. In the year of our Lord 2022. Our Lord being spelled L-O-R-D-E. She's everything. Wasn't even born yet. Oh, I'm sorry. If you're 2 years old, I don't think you're allowed to have an account on Twitch. The cops are coming to your location. So, you know, just if you hear sirens, just know that it's your time. Don't tell them. It's not in my power to tell them or not tell them. They're constantly reading Twitch chats. Like, they have a thing that goes off at police headquarters, which I'm assuming is in Joliet, Illinois. They have a thing that goes off. It's like someone said they were born in 2018. Wee woo, not allowed to be on the internet. Wee woo, and then they go to their house. They arrest the child, who was playing on DisneyChannel.com without parents' supervision, without parents' permission. And that child then has to serve out the rest of their youth in a juvenile detention, and then they go to big boy jail, and in big boy jail, they have to serve out a life sentence, because no one's allowed on the internet unless you have your parents' permission or you're 18 years old. Every time we leave a century, we call everything in that century a classic. Scratch century, decade. Honestly, what if you weren't born? Well, Mafkata, if you were hatched, it's like kind of the same thing, but you have to deal with the bird police. Even if you're a platypus, you have to deal with the bird police. I don't make the rules. When we used to play Club Penguin, they asked for parents... if you played Club Penguin, you're good. You're allowed to be here. Ask for parents' email to register. Use your own email. Don't tell them. Summoned. Ah, so then you gotta deal with Witchers. That's where you're at. Just, Motherfucker, if Henry Cavill shows up, just, you know, get it over with. Let him do what he needs to do. Yeah, I'm surprised too that Club Penguin, you know, got before Neopets did, because I remember so many people playing Club Penguin. Can take it. You may have meant that one way, Momfakata, but I'm interpreting it the other way. So, you know, just keep that in mind. If I were to engage in a round of fisticuffs with him, I would have trouble. Christian Club Penguin. I'm sorry, did I miss an update? Does the Bible not believe in penguins anymore? Said what you said for this exact effect. Thank you. Thank you for that. After raiding Ryan last night, while I was watching, I was I was actually talking a lot about the religious text on which I grew up, the Bible, B-I-B-E-L, in which it tells the stories of hunky teen Jesus. Instead of adult Jesus or baby Jesus, hunky teen Jesus. They were really good. I encourage you to watch the VOD. Even though it wasn't my VOD, it's someone else's VOD. Watch it. Lasted only a year and it cost $6 for a monthly subscription. I mean, that's cheaper than Final Fantasy XI. So, I get it. MMO's got a MMO. Well, they do in the Babel. It got left out of the other one. Yeah, like, I don't like the time jump either, Monfakata, right? Like, you're skipping a lot of meat of the story. Like, we need to carry diaries this. Not gonna lie, you've never played Pokemon, and you've never really been into it. But you love it. Well, that's very sweet. Yeah, this was... Leaf Green was my first game that I owned myself ever. So I was into Pokemon. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm theirs. From the start. Super into Pokemon as a kid. Still remember the first episode of Pokemon I ever watched. It was at our... Like, my sister and I were being babysat, and it was the other kid who was there with us. His name was Chris. He was like, yo, you want to watch this show? And my sister and I were like, bet. I never say bet, but, you know, we said bet, because it was 2000. And then we watched it and we were like, yo, what this is cool. So we're going to watch this a lot more. We're going to pretend to be Ash, Misty, and Brock. My sister was Misty, Chris was Ash, I was Brock. When we played Totally Spies, my sister was Clover, Chris was Sam, and I was Alex. Did I see the dinosaurs too? As in the, I wanted to say Littlest Pet Shop, that's not it. Land Before Time. I saw Land Before Time. I didn't care for Land Before Time very much. It was, like, fine. Like, if it was on, I wouldn't, like, turn away, but... It was never my favorite thing. First exposure to anime was on a defunct Pokemon Snap website that had clips of the show on it. I love that. Later on, I decided that I was going to watch all of the episodes from Johto to current. I got up to somewhere in Gen 5 and gave up. This was like when I was like a teenager. And so I watched all of... Actually, no, I didn't get through all of Sinnoh either. But I did watch all of Johto, all of Hoenn, and all of Battle Frontier. I'm gonna get some food real quick. Take all the time you need. And I would watch it on like one of those sites where it was like PokemonEpisodes.net or whatever. It was something like that, where they would have all these terrible advertisements on the side, but the video players worked, and I could watch Pokemon episodes for free. Yeah, everything. They had the movies too. Though I had most of the movies from that era. Like Land Before Time 53? Do you need to watch the terrible Land Before Time 45 to understand what's going on? That's not that far off from being true. Still making Land Before... Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but I know. Alright. I think this is about as much as I can hope to train Mankey here. This is about as much as I need to train Mankey. Yeah, Mankey's just slow for leveling. And so, I can probably use Mankey against the trainers in Viridian Forest. Because Pidgey and Charmander can be easily trained in the grass there. Get some Metapod, some Kakunas. Used to love renting Pokemon DVDs from your local video store. I used to love checking out Pokemon VHS tapes from the local library. They had a pretty big selection of it, including like a random tape in Master Quest and a bunch of the early stuff.
Now that I've had my coffee, I'm going to see what needs to get going. What's that red box you got? You working on your Pokedex? Now let me give you a word of advice. When you catch a Pokemon, Pokedex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? I suppose I better show you.
It's fine. He doesn't know that I've got Brad and Sakura. He's old and drunk. It's fine. He doesn't need to know things. I know all the things that I need to. I'm gonna go up and get my Route 2 Pokemon. Nuzlocke. You got it. You did it. Good job, sir. We're so proud of this old man. Now he has a bug that he gets to keep. Do people have pet bug Pokemon? Why don't we ever see bug Pokemon in terrariums? Can I take the bug Pokemon to the Animal Crossing Museum and freak out an owl Pokemon? Where's this crossover? Hello? I'm gonna go buy, like, 3 Pokeballs. 4? 5. 5 Pokeballs. Just in case I find a Pikachu. A lot of 10th anniversary videos, which was 3 episodes about a certain Pokemon. There were 20 in total. Love it. Yeah, 5 Pokeballs. And at least 2 antidotes, just in case, you know? The bugs are 6 feet. Not all of them. You can just get a bigger terrarium. They're still making glass. There's still sand and fire. I know how to make glass. I've played an hour of Minecraft. I thought about playing Minecraft today. I didn't think being sleep deprived would be a good first experience with that game. So you know. That's why we're here. Raining Pokemon. Fighting with these pocket monsters. I have 2. What shall we see? Who's it gonna be? Yay, Rattata. I mean, okay. I mean, like, okay. I need to get one out the way, so just throw them all at it. The 3 Australia and New Zealand exclusive that had 4 episodes. Their own Pikachu Wobbuffet, and an actual exclusive token. In 2039, all Pokemon will be huge, funky muscle men with vague animal-like traits, or thin, voluptuous curvy women with vague hints of a dress. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It does feel like where they're trending. Gotcha! Rattata was caught! What shall we call the Rattata? Bites anything when it attacks. Small and very quick. It is a common sight in many places. Or excuse me. Bites anything when it attacks. Small and very quick. It is a common sight in many places. I had a Rattata last time. I could just call it Tata. Or TTFN, Tata for now. I can actually fit Tata for now. This is a good idea. Lilia. Is she a rat? Not for now. There you go. The obligatory Winnie the Pooh reference. I don't think I need to train the Rattata for now. Though, just learn Bite. When? I feel as though it does learn Bite, but when? Bulbapedia. Rattata FRLG Learn Set. Oh, it learns Pursuit at level 27. That's a long time. Really? Gosh. Okay, not useful then. She is. Great to know. Yeah, if Rattata learned a Dark-type move earlier than that, would not be bad to train for Misty, but given that it doesn't, I'll just have to deal with it with the bird, and whatever I catch in the woods. And, you know, because I could get a bug. I have no good options, really. Misty's gonna be trouble. It's fine, we've got time. Is Lily Allen a Grace Kelly? Okay, so it's a Weedle. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What to name a Weedle? Little worm boy. Oh, fool! A Grace, yeah. Like an old actress. Lily Allen sounds to me like an old actress's name. Don't poison me. Now, I'm gonna bottle them. She considered the greatest beauty in the world, and did not marry any royalty of Monaco. Oh, she's Zsa Zsa Gabor. Okay. I saw Zsa Zsa Gabor's Hollywood star on the Walk of Fame. You like the name I gave for Tata. Thank you. Suggestions for the Weedle. We have another lady on the team. often found in forests eating leaves. It has a sharp stinger on its head that injects poison. She's an English singer of the pop genre. Ah, okay. I don't want to call her Eugenia. Brittany? But we had, but Eugenia. Brittany will come up. Brittany will be back. Like Backstreet. No, I'm going with Eugenia. But I'm gonna keep Brittany in mind as a potential nickname. Okay. Okay. So I still need to get Brad some levels in order to learn a flying. Once I learn a flying move, we're on easy street. What? I mean, look. You had to be second. I could have used you for Misty. Rude. How rude. Alright, Charcoal. It's fine, I have a Weedle, it's fine. There's a slight delay in the posting of the comment. That's fine. I can fill air like nobody's business. I am practically the man who fills the balloons, putting air into things. Wasn't that a beautiful metaphor? There's a certain insanity that tonight we'll be taking on. I hope you're ready for it. I hope you're prepared. No. What'd you get, Arabelle? Yeah, at some point I may get up and make those dumplings. You love metaphors. Great. I'm so glad. Spicy rice cakes. I had a thing of like spicy mini rice cakes recently, and they were very good. You know what I'm saying? Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. I feel seen. I feel looked at. I feel like there's a vision piercing my soul. And that vision is Vision from the hit television program WandaVision. Just look at Paul Bettany wearing a spandex suit and fake muscles all day. Look, it's a Caterpie. Wouldn't a spicy rice cake be a spice cake? Also, a spice cake, I think, can be something else as well. You put like a sweet icing on it, but the cake part itself is very well seasoned. Got a little kick to it. Paul Bettany, I'm looking that up. Yeah, it's the guy from one of the Marvels. I hear that if you collect enough marbles on the playground, you can play a really fun game of marbles. So there's an actual spicy cake. I'd eat it. I love spicy food. 2 out of 10. Okay. Okay. Let's, do you want to play this game, Avocado? Look up Sebastian Stan from I, Tonya. And also some of the Marvels, but primarily I, Tonya. As well as he had a brief role in Black Swan. Like, he showed up in several movies I watched 3 weeks ago. Saw an unsavory picture of Paul. Well, you know. I think I should play a horror game before bed. I am. This is animal fighting. Like, this makes me feel sick. But I play it to feel something. Alright. Now that Brad's got a flying type move, we can do a little bit of work. Also, well, yeah. Genie is gonna be just irritating to train. 6 out of 10 for you, so let's see what his I, Tanya appearance can do. I can't wait to find out. 4 out of 10? Did you get the one with the goatee or with the mustache? Really, all I need to find is like a Metapod or a Cocoon. Once I've got that... Cash. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'll use Brad as the training partner. Because Brad should be able to one-shot things, or at least 2. And I've got an antidote, so I'm not worried about losing anything to poison. Yeah, there we go, I can one-shot. This is a good thing. It's a good thing. If you've ever wondered why when I say something is a good thing and then I repeat, it's a good thing, but with a slightly deeper, can you have one in chat? Sure. Anyone else? Let's do... I love being judgmental. Watch me too. Let's do... Oh, who was... I want to pick someone who you probably wouldn't have seen. I'm just bad at remembering actors' names. Wouldn't it be sad if you lost your Pokemon to Caterpie that got a critical hit? It would. It would be tremendously sad. I would be deeply saddened by that. What other shows? What other people? Look up, Mafukata, look up the guy who plays Tom on Desperate Housewives. Actually shows up in his Altogether. Well, not his Altogether fully, but like he shows up wearing a very small pair of underwear in one of the episodes. Ah! Yeah, I could get Brad to send me some voice clips. Oh, Eugenia. I'm gonna probably keep Eugenia a Caterpie until level 9, because the fewer levels I have to do training with Kakuna's level curve, the better. Doug Savant. That's his name? Gosh. What do you think of him? I'm not trying to, like, pick someone who I think will top out your radar. I'm just curious where people are falling. Found... Good, I'm glad you found it. 4 out of 10? That doesn't surprise me. Okay, who are people who are on TV shows? Also, how is Felicity Huffman not Edie Falco? Like, they're the same person. Like, I don't understand how they're not the same person. Ah, I can do like SNL cast members who you probably don't know. Let's try... Colin Quinn. If possible, circa, 1996. But you could also do Colin Quinn now. Don't watch much television. Yeah. But what you do watch, we have a fair amount of overlap, right? So I still have to be judicious. Nuzlocke training is going great, by the way. Ugh! Why did I say anything? Why did I open my fat mouth? Alright, let me see if I can make it back to the center. 4 out of 10. Okay. He looks frightening. Well, he's very sweet, really. Let's do... Now I'm actually very interested in your feeling about most of the 90s cast members. Chris Kattan. Based on vision alone. Four, 3, 2. I'm not gonna make it. He produced an antidote. 3 out of 10. Okay. Then Tim Meadows. Not doing like Will Ferrell and Tracy Morgan because I feel like people know what they look like. I could like pick some deep cuts, but like some of these people aren't worth Googling at this point. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. 5 out of 10. Dean Edwards. No one remembers Dean Edwards. Technically early 2000s. The poison slog. Yeah, I can't get into a poison sting off. It's just so annoying. Takes forever. I would not mind if more of these more of these bugs use string shot. Like, that wouldn't be a bad thing. The latter, or excuse me, not the latter, the former. Monfocata, the former. There we go. Another Metapod. Always takes a bit of time at the start. Gotta settle in. Gotta work the groove. Once I got it going, then water roll. 4 out of 10. I'm honestly surprised the pictures of him on the internet exist. Okay, that's enough for now. On to a different game. Would anyone care for another lizard fact? I'm gonna give you another lizard fact. Lizard fact. It's well known that lizards often have large, beady black eyes. However, some lizards will actually have eyes that are purely transparent, like crystal balls. These lizards can see into the future. Why don't you need to look for what's on sale for Steam? Sonic Mania, Metal Gear Rising, Team Fortress Classic. Basically bought games that you already own for, except for Team Fortress Classic. Yeah, tell me more about what's on sale, Upright, if you don't mind. Because I have not yet looked, and I could be in the market for a game. Who's to say? Who's to say? Alright, more Metapods and Kakunas, please. Though a Kakuna would take forever. Yeah, I gotta switch on a Kakuna. I can't just Poison Sting this thing to death. That will take 4 hours, versus Gust, which will take, you know, a minute. 35 seconds. Like 42 seconds tops. Like, it might not one-shot, because, you know, Gust is purely physical in this gen. Yeah, it's gonna two-shot. I could also turn off battle animations while I'm doing the early grind, but since when am I a quitter? Okay, so we've done another lizard fact. We're fighting a bunch of bugs. Actually, can I give you an amphibian fact? Amphibian fact. Amphibians are just weird, wet lizards. Amphibian fact. Speaking of things, Pac-Man Museum Plus has kind of sparked your interest, mostly from the Animal Crossing to it. I am not aware of this game. Tell me more about it. Look for games that you think are up my alley. Or what's generally on sale. Do a bit of both. You know, just interesting games and games that you think would be up my alley. I'm very curious what you may find. I can fight this. This is fine. I've got 2 levels on it. Yeah, I'm fine. Part of me wants to see if like Final Fantasy IX is on sale, because I think I should have a Steam version at some point of the Final Fantasies, so that way I can play them in their best, you know, possible versions, whether that's via mods or otherwise. And also so that they're highly portable. It's a collection of 14-ish Pac-Man titles, and there's an arcade you can design in it. Oh, that sounds really cute! Stanley Parable, oh my gosh. 1674 is not bad. Stanley Parable is a game that I know is quite interesting, that I'm aware of, and that I would definitely consider playing someday. Alright, enough with the stringing and shotting. Like, we get it, I'm slow now. Or, you know, actually do keep doing that so that way I don't take damage. That's also fine. Alright, no, I bought 2 antidotes, I'm good, I still have 1. I could also go pick up the ones that are here in minutes. It's on the Switch for $25.99. Final Fantasy, yeah. Aha! Oh, I may have to pick it up. Yeah, because if it's on Switch, I can't mod it, right? Though the Switch is also quite portable. My standard, like, mobile setup now. Mafakata, what just happened? Do you have a stroke? It'll be on sale until July 7th. Got it. I've got time. Let's go and pick up some items while we're here. We're training Eugenia. Then we'll get to training the Pokemon that actually have a good time battling things in here. Namely, Charmander and Pidgey. Pokeball. Hair. bulls. Pair of bulls. 2 bulls. Yeah, that makes total sense to me, not Proga. Square Enix likes a sale. And for this, I do not begrudge them. It might be the time to also pick up the rest of the Pixel remasters. I have 1 and 5. I don't know that I need 2 and 3 though. I'll get 4 and 6. Probably. I've played 2 twice, and that's more than most people will ever even try to play that game. And so I don't feel like I need to. And I'm not interested in 3. Gotta start. Okay. It's okay, just, get yourself to the hospital. We love you, we want you to be safe. You start smelling toast. That's to be expected, you're making toast. Just turn off the toaster before you go. Oh, the $25.99 was a reference to Pac-Man. Got it, okay. I wonder if some of the games are on sale, like some of the Square Enix games that are on sale on Steam right now are also on sale on other platforms. Or if Steam has, license to the sales at this time. Like they say to the companies that are going to put things on sale, like, you can't put this thing on sale on other platforms, because we're Steam, and we're the only way to get PC games anymore. Steam 3 per hit, which means crit. I'm in danger range at 7. It's iffy. Doing it. Fine. It's being consistently 3, which means a crit would likely, even under worst case, wouldn't do 8. Could do 7, but it wouldn't do 8. I'm gonna go run to the center. Yeah. No, the big new games I'm not so worried about buying on PC because my laptop isn't that great. It's fine, it's good, but it's not that great. My laptop actually has been having some weird trouble. Let me talk about this. My laptop no longer is recognizing its battery, but when I don't have it attached to power, it still does operate on battery. So, I don't know what that means. That means when I don't have it plugged in, I no longer know how charged it is. The Wi-Fi card has always been screwy, and lately, the keyboard, which it has a light-up keyboard, I can't turn it off. Normally I can by hitting a key pattern on the keyboard. It's not working. So, I'm worried I might need to take it into the shop. And I should probably do that before law school. It's on this trailer for Outer Space Flight Attendant Simulator game. If you welcome me, put direct flight. Yeah. It sounds disappointing. Microsoft Flight Simulator. That is not, that would not be in my bag. That sounds like asking for motion sickness. And given that I do get motion sick, don't want to invite it. Don't want to bring on the trouble. We got trouble brewing. Trouble with a capital T. For any of my Patterson fans. I'm guessing regularly it's 60. Because that would be a 20% off. Yeah. It's not a huge sale. I tend to knock out of bed if they're not selling something for 35, 40, 50% cheaper. One time, I bought Tropico. It was 98% off. Tropico 4 or 5. I got that game. I purchased that game for myself from Steam for less than $1. It was 38 cents. It's great. also something that I heard. Apparently, previously, you were able to buy multiple copies of games and hold on to them to give out to your friends at later points. So if there was something on sale, especially a sale like that, you could buy a bunch and then give them out. They don't do that anymore. But if you purchase something under those terms when they were acceptable, or when they were applicable, you can they'll still honor it. They still keep the multiple copies in your account until you've given them all out. It's a legacy system. Good job on the poison. Go, Eugenia. Titled Goose Game is on sale for $10. Is that Wario? Where? Did I say something that sounded like him?
Wahaha! It's a me, Wario!
At the tree? Yes. Yes, it was. He makes a special guest appearance in this game. He's looking for money here in the woods. They wanted to create artificial scarcity. Love that we have to say it twice because it's, it's already computers. I mean, I think that is one of the amazing things about digital games is that they literally, they don't have to worry about printing things. They're available for as long as the platform is available. But at the same time, without physical media, if someone doesn't want to be selling their game tomorrow, it's just gone. So you can't archive it, you can't keep it unless you have the, the base files on your own computer. Artificial. Yeah! Yeah! Perfect for a Robot Drag King. Yeah, I'll buy it. Analog. Log spelled L-O-G-U-E. Artificial got me going to my cybernetics class head. Analog and digital. Digital doesn't lend itself quite so nicely. Thank you for using so many string shots. That was so sweet of you, Caterpie. Look at how nice he was. Just giving me a level up for free. How sweet isn't Wizinia, darling? Don't evolve. Next time you can evolve. But not this time. This time you're not allowed. Digitalia. That sounds close to genitalia. Let's come up with something else. By the way, Mafakata, I watched the segment of Mihan's stream where Mihan does the impression of me, and you two talk about the show. Mihan was pretty dead on. And y'all were being too sweet. Too sweet. The writer for the Pokemon anime made a light novel expanding on the world. Huh. It's, something. Oh? Oh, Togepi, you can't just drop that bit of information and not share more. Say so much. I mean, again, magical Pokemon Journey was a thing that existed with the nut people. Ew, catch being nice about it. I'm gonna, whenever I walk away, you say, quick, everyone be nice. Don't act like you don't like being nice. I know your secrets. And, Mihan was right about how you would feel about how that Pokemon evolves. I don't care for that. I don't like it. I didn't need that. It was a mistake. They made a mistake. And it's not up to me to remedy it. I ardently disagree with Kata. All the Yakuza's are on sale. 0 is $4.99, 1 $6.99, Colony 2 $10.49, 3, 4, and 5 remastered, and 6 is $10.99, and Like a Dragon is $26.99. Shame, because Like a Dragon is probably the only one I would actually want. Now, Pri, tell me about, are the Witcher games on sale? Because I know that they're on Steam, or I'm pretty sure they're on Steam. Heaven have mercy, why is it so hot today? Awake-a-thon is a cesspool of crime and poverty, and most men never come back due to shame if they don't make it as a trainer. Gym leaders lose their license if they lose 4 times, and bribe challengers to lose. Is it 4 times in a row, or just 4 times ever? Oh, why am I trying to fight this Weedle with Weedle? Don't do that. Don't be stupid. It'll take forever. No. Send me the bird. The bird will attack. I always knew Awake-a-thon was a cesspool of crime and poverty. In a row. Okay. How is it a cesspool of crime? Gary! That's like... If a town is 8 people and one of them is a criminal, that means 12.5% of that town is criminal. If 2 people are criminals, that's a quarter of the town. That's just math. And Gary is clearly a criminal. Professor Oak, evil. My mom? Probably stealing. It's implied that Misty had multiple boyfriends. You know, good for her. She did date Bill. That's a thing that happened in the games. The date didn't go well, because it got interrupted by a small child from Johto. But she did it. He's also the only age-appropriate guy within, I want to say, a 50-mile radius, so, like, slim pickings. Wow! Those prices are quite good. I very well may have to pick them all up. I know 1 and 2 are rather dated. I also know that 2 was criticized for having gratuitous nudity. But you know, what is it these days? Ash's mom hates her son. Out of 15. In real life, she could finally live out her youth and wear miniskirts. That's what being young means, wearing miniskirts. Get The Witcher 3 on PlayStation. Very nice. No, I know great things about The Witcher 3. But, you know, 1 and 2 were only made in, like, you know, 2007 and 2012? Question mark? 9? So, like, even if they're a bit dated, they can't be that old-fashioned. They're gonna have some modern conventions. Oh, you know she's gonna catch them all. And what all is she gonna catch? Crabs. Back step, cha-cha-cha. Side step, front step. Tammy, sharper. I already have Stardew Valley. That's a good price for Stardew Valley. Anyone who has played Stardew Valley should absolutely play Stardew Valley, especially for $9. Does give Ash character development. That's not allowed! The Pokemon Company would never allow this. Persona 4 Golden is $14.99. $14.99, so that's solid. What about the other Persona games? Also, why is it that the best version of Persona 3 is, like, exclusive to the PS Vita? Whose idea was that? Sony. That's the answer. Just say Sony with a derisive tone. So close to having Kakuna. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be able to, like, start actually really grinding. I'm gonna be ready for Brock. It's gonna be great. It is coming to PC. Ah, exciting. Is Persona 5 Strikers a game about soccer? This is a question I've had for a long time, and no one's been able to answer it for me. Maybe it's because I haven't actually asked the question, but, like, is it about soccer? Is it like Super Mario Strikers? Because I'm assuming it is, but I feel like that's wrong? But if it is about soccer, I mean... Ooh. Mega Man has a soccer game. On the Super Nintendo, I think. Go out and buy it at your local game shop today. This stream is sponsored by Mega Man Soccer, if that's its name. And they're sponsoring me in the way that, like, they're not giving me any money, but I did just remember they exist, and wanted to sell it as an ad. Yay, Eugenia! Now evolve. What? Eugenia is evolving. Isn't any other mainline Persona games on Steam, but there are 2 spin-off games, Strikers and Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. That's not a real game. There's no way that's a real game. Haven't played it, though. So again, no one knows whether or not it's about soccer. Why isn't Chris here? Chris would know. That is always the shame when these sales are coming up. What I try to remind myself is, like, I'm buying this so I'm going to enjoy it. If I gave a little more money back to the developers, great. I can't let myself beat myself up too much about, you know, not getting things on sale. It's a real game, Persona 4 Arena, which is a fighting game, but updated to have rollbacks, so therefore it's good. I'm so confused. You know, I don't need clarification. I'm just gonna live in my state of confusion. I'm just gonna be comfortable here. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy it. In the light novel, Misty's sisters wear wigs and naturally have black hair. Brock also has 20 siblings from 9 different fathers. Do we need to talk about Brock's mom? To help stabilize lighting. Oh. Okay. I feel as though I've perhaps heard of that. Okay, I think I might go to Route 1 and fight the Pokemon there. Just because I'll be able to get through it faster than waiting for, like, Kakunas and Metapods to show up. With a Kakuna at this point, like, the only thing that I can train on in Viridian Forest with Kakuna that I won't have to pull a switch, or that won't be worth no experience, is it really? And handy. That's a great question, Mafukata. Because I do feel like he's been hurt. Pokemon really want so hard to make the series dark. That's why they did, it's not Chronicles, but the other one. The anime short series. I could go... Yeah, I'll try over here. Because Mankey, it's just if I find Nidorans. Those are the only things that I need to, you know, avoid. Sick of dark. Me too, honestly. Not every show needs to be a dark retelling of an earlier story. Or a dark reboot of an old IP. Like, I don't need all of that. Give me something that's light and fun sometimes. Not a bad rollback. From what you know, Street Fighter V ain't so good. A game like Guilty Gear, Strive's rollback works perfectly. So what does rollback actually do? Like, what is its fundamental purpose? How is it making the gameplay better? Because I know in fighting games, like, instantaneous response and quick inputs are, you know, something that people really want. Does rollback make that easier in an online setting? Like, I need further detail, more clarification, information at the station. Gonna hit with some inflation. And you might say, well, that's a contemplation that you've had before. But I know that I want more. I want to see what can be in my virtual reality. I could go into Jamiroquai right now. I'm not going to do it. 10-year-olds need to pay taxes. Paladin, there's no jobs or way for people to better themselves. Making the top 1,000 in the Pokemon League is something to get worshipped over. That about sums it up in bulk. Nobody, thank you. That's wild. You're interesting. Was a good selling of it. Okay, we'll be fine. Yeah, and I'll just have to go heal a bit, but this is definitely going to be faster than the woods. I'm already half through. Once I get a Beedrill, I get a better move, and it's actually usable. I think that move is like Fury Attack, but still. Chiropractor. Rollback is only used when playing online. It's designed to make a laggy connection smooth instead of freezing so the game can try and catch up. And instead, rollback fills up the gaps from the lag, but even with it, rollback, it cannot help someone's bad connection. Gotcha. And so Super Smash Bros., I'm guessing, doesn't have that. Kara. Why wouldn't you do, like, Kira? Or Kyra? Like Kyra Sedgwick. I wonder how Mankey feels about its eyes being triangles. We don't know any names. Me neither. So Smash Bros. Does not have rollback of any kind, because that's Nintendo servers you're talking about. You're losing your powers. No, you did a very good one earlier. It's tired. You just need a nap. Just have a nap, and when you're done, I'll be back. I'll be here. Still be here. Fighting Mankeys. Attempting to get a Beedrill. A Beedrill sounds a bit like a Bedazzled Drill. Power tools with jewels. I mean, I could make an advertisement for that. I had a dream. I've been having dreams where I've been laughing a lot lately, which is wonderful. But I had a dream where either No, I wasn't Martha Stewart, but I wanted to write as if I were Martha Stewart. Or a Martha Stewart-esque character. And essentially come up with these totally ridiculous way that, like, Richie Rich New England ladies would see the world. And so many of them were making me, like, bust out laughing in my sleep. And when I woke up and I was thinking about them, I was like, how is that funny? But it was great. It was like being on laughing gas while asleep. Another one was having a host in, like, the grocery section who comments on what people have in their carts. It's just sitting, like, by the milk. It was making me laugh tremendously. The host in question, played by Kenan Thompson. It's great. I think every grocery section should have someone in a suit, a wig, a top hat, who comments on what people have purchased. Or are going to purchase. My dreams have continued to be unusual. I also had, I think it as part of the same dream, or a related dream. There was Jenny Slate, but she had a mustache. I don't know what happened there. Yay! Did it! Ooh, that took a minute. Gee, so all of it. Yeah, I think now what I need to do is I need to start focusing. Focusing on which Pokemon I'm going to be training for, at least up until I get to Vermilion, because then I can get the Versus Secret. Last dream you had, you saw the inside of someone on the outside. I also like the bodies exhibit. There we go. Totally being a new Pokemon snack and singing with Jigglypuff's voice. That's very cute. I love that. Alright, so we've got the rival battle that I can still do. I think I'll just throw Sakura in at the start. I still need to get Sakura, like, maybe to level 10. Yeah, I don't want to do that in the woods. Again, training Charcoal and Brad will be very quick in the woods. Okay, I also have to think about who I want to have be the people. Like, I don't have to face Misty before I go to Vermilion City. I don't have to face Misty when I first get there. Because Misty is not the one who, beating her gives you access to use Cut. No, she is. Never mind, because you have to have Cut in order to get to the... And you get to use Flash for beating Brock. I lied. Okay, so I do have to beat Misty before I beat Surge. But I don't have to beat Surge. And I can do Misty after I do the boat. The SSN. Now that I think about it, that is very, very close to the name of the hospital where I was born. I should ask my mom whether or not I was born on a boat. I'm sure she'd have an interesting answer. Maybe that's why I get motion sick. I'm just trying to put together some things. I'm just trying to figure out why my life is the way that it is. Like, I have thoughts, musings, opinions, consternation, calibration, precipitation, perspiration. Red Dead Redemption 2 is $29.99. Have I told you what my history is with Red Dead Redemption 2? Because I have a story. I have a Red Dead Redemption 2 story. Naval, nautical. There's a joke in there that you can't make right now. Is it a naughty joke? I'm sorry, that was bad. Or great. Again, I'm just, like, free associated. Like, if a Freudian psychologist were listening to this, it would be a goldmine. Thankfully, my therapist isn't listening. It's wordplay. Oh, kitty-do-kid. You never even mentioned you played the game. I never played the game. I'll tell the story. So, Red Dead Redemption 2 came out my second to last semester of college. And they had some billboards up around New York City, advertising the game's imminent release. And I saw these billboards. And, you know, as I was out walking around. And then there was one day where I had to take I guess a makeup, or was it my last semester of college? I had to take a makeup exam in one of the, like, the public policy office building. And the offices where the makeup exam was being held were up on the level such that they were, like, eye-lined with the Red Dead Redemption 2 billboards. And so I just remember taking that exam and looking up, you know, occasionally to, like, crane my neck and, you know, just staring straight in the face of, like, the cowboy with his pistols and thinking, oh, video games would be nice. I remember those. So I've never played it. A makeup exam. Yeah, no, I had to put on some lip balm, some eyeliner. I had to put on blush and thrush and crush, orange crush, the soda. I am getting so many Nikes here. I don't think I've seen a single Nidoran. Pokemon Wanderer Reloaded is on sale. How the game you've been playing on stream? Very nice. Yeah, it seems like not a bad sale this summer. Thrush. Yeah. Little did he know that it was just training for the America's Next Top Model speedrun. I really do think that that was the culmination of my life, and that everything else thereafter is downhill. Like, I know this to be true in my heart of hearts, and I'm just getting used to admitting it. Like, law school, becoming a lawyer, whatever. But, like, America's Next Top Model, world record speedrun, first ever in the universe. No one's ever tried it since. Everyone's too scared. That's forever. Thrush is a genital issue. I think it is everywhere else. But that's what was being tested, you know? That's what I had to do for the exam. Strange how, you know, in some parts of the body a little color is appealing, and in other places you don't want to see it. It's horrifying. Don't you growl? Who said you could growl? Who are you? Go away! If I'm correct, it was actually a business and the environment exam, so I was talking about, like, fisheries or something. I don't know, I have the test somewhere. I kept practically every single piece of paper that I printed out through my entirety of college. They're in a big plastic tub under my bed at home. It's an enormous back catalog. What if I ever want to say, like, what's that thing in marketing? I have access to the resources. The thing that I feel like I still should do at some point that I keep forgetting to do, is recording my my final presentation. From my International Studies program course. Including the Q&A, in which I get sassy. Level 10, very nice. Okay. Now let's get into the woods. Oh, wait, well, first Gary, then into the woods. I'm about to face his Pidgey. I should check the stats of my Pokemon now that they're mostly on even footing. And I've got the rat in case I need to throw something in as a distraction. At any point. It's just good to have your bases covered. Alright, 22... We love Barrel Street, as opposed to Barrel Avenue. 24 on the attack and 20 speed. Not bad, not bad. 1921, wow. Charmander is faster than Beedrill. Granted, Charmander's got a level on it, but still. Iron 4 is on sale for $99 if you're interested in World War II, or if you just want to create an alternate timeline. Well, I can do that by playing Civilization. I had tried once to play Civilization. It didn't go well. People were really into that game when I was in high school. What's Beedrill and Rattata's natures? Beedrill is naughty, which is same as Charmander, which is like plus special. That's minus speed. No, that's the one of the other ones. Not for it. Automod did not like you being mean to France. You should apologize to France. And Rattata, Tata for now, is Jolly. Alright. Let's, I'll use Soccer as the lead off against, Gary. Didn't like you being mean to Microsoft either. Did I approve something on that one? Seems like there's another hidden item somewhere around here. For the life of me, I can't remember where. I mean, it feels like there'd be one up here, right? Otherwise, why else is this here?
Hey, Thomas! You're after the Pokemon League? Forget about it! Probably don't have any badges, do you? Guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger?
That's Italy, Jenny. That's Italy, not France. Oh, Jenny. You're such a card. It does no Gus, so I should not leave in May. Even if I might be
Brad!
Come on in! You're the next contestant on The Price is Right! Take advantage of the same type attack bonus. Well, I guess they both get same type attack bonus. Still, seems the better move. Even though Pidgey's attack stat is not tremendous. Pidgey probably wouldn't be bad for Misty, because once it evolves into Pidgeotto, its stats will be pretty good. And it's not something that's at particular risk. Which probably isn't bad for Rattata. Okay. Naughty is plus attack minus special defense. That's not bad for Beedrill. And Jolly is plus B minus special attack. That's pretty good for Rattata, too. Okay, so... I'll send in Sakura here. Low kick probably wouldn't be bad. Yeah, solid. Solid hit. Ooh, well that was worse. Nose water gun. See, I'll go for it. Okay, I'm fine. Why did he want to use water gun? Matter. Yay, Brad! What if Tibet conquered the world? You know, that's a question that I ask myself nightly, and the answers that my brain comes to are horrifying.
Figuring the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. I should quit dawdling and get a move on.
I got time, Gary. Meehan. One or the other. I'll never get used to calling Gary something that's not Gary. Alrighty. Let's do a little healing. America's had so many game shows because they encapsulate the American dream, wherein a half hour of effort makes you enviably rich, and the contestants are always small-town nobodies achieving the dream. That's a really incisive distillation. Do you remember the episode of Golden Girls where Dorothy tries out for Jeopardy and they don't accept her even though she's the best of the people that they were selecting between because they're like, we don't think anyone would root for you. Also, you know, being from Miami probably didn't help that cause. People are just generally envious of people from Miami. I forget why you started saying that. I'm not mad that you did. Alright. So, I'm gonna start training Charcoal and Brad. I'm gonna get I don't know if I want to get it all the way to Charmeleon or just to learning Metal Claw. Charmeleon. I want to get to Charmeleon. Because that way I'll feel safer. But also, while I do this, I think I'm gonna make the dumplings. I think I can do it in the microwave. Person adjudicating also said people on shows aren't celebrities. Several years later, many game shows do celebrities playing for charity. Yeah. By extension, that American life itself is a game show. And boy howdy, the price is wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the dumpling package and see what the deal is. I'll be right back. Enjoy the musical stylings of the Viridian Forest. Okie dokie. They are in the process of heating. Steam says you wish for a Tofu game. Here's Sonic Origins. It knows you're not pro yet. It knows you. I'm just getting into this lovely casual pose because I'm going to be going again. It only needs like a minute and a half to cook, so giving it some time, and then I'll come back with a fork and soy sauce. If I had chopsticks, I'd be using chopsticks. I don't have my chopsticks. Do I not? I might actually have my chopsticks. That would be better than eating them with a fork. Well, hey, not pro yet. Maybe that's one for you to pick up. Love the show. Oh, thank you. They're new. And they're very short, but it's so hot. So hot. My only issue with these, they don't have pockets. I have another pair that's about the same length that do have pockets, and I should be wearing. Alright, I'm assuming it's been a minute and a half, right? I feel like I beat 3 Pokemon. That's a minute and a half. Alright. There it is. I'm gonna go get my food. Go. No, there just aren't pockets. Come on. Shoot! I hate when it does this. The wheel of my chair got caught on the edge of the rug. I picked half of it up. I have to fix it. Fix it, I'll fix it. Alright. It's hopefully starting to cool enough now that I can turn the fan down. So that'll crispen up the mic a bit. There we go. This'll be fine now. Got some dumplings and some soy sauce. I'm excited. Got some Pokemon to train. A game called Unpacking. I've seen that game. Take things out of boxes and trying to organize them in rooms. Yeah, I've seen a good number of people playing that game. Back when it was newer, I think. What if I streamed in that category when I moved to LA? For like actual unpacking. I'd show on camera with a suitcase. I'm like, well, this is what I'm gonna do. I love soy sauce. This is great. This is how every dinner should be. Dumplings, Pokemon battles. End of list. You gotta actually play the game as well, make it a split screen delay. I mean, here's the thing. That only matters if someone, like, cares enough to find my stream and report me. Pikachu. Burn. Burn, rat, burn. I always thought Pikachu looked rather weird in this generation. Well, he was still, like, thinning out, you know? Yeah, that's probably not the steepest sail that No Man's Sky ever had. Probably early on while they were still in the process of fixing it. Sinister Wolf, hello! Welcome on in. Careful little leaf green Nuzlocke. And Axamin's Awake-a-thon. I'm currently eating dumplings and grinding. What, Togepi? It loses, I think it loses the whole belt. Machamp just keeps the Speedo. Are they transparent? Why is the green screen eating the dumplings? They're not green. I don't know, I couldn't tell you. You're alarmed at my dumplings. That's, it's fine, that's normal. The green screen is hungry. I am too. Golf with Your Friends is currently 4-8. Oh, yeah! Oh my gosh, Golf with Your Friends has gotten very good. And I think even when it was janky, it was fun. I mean, here. Hold on. Let me just, briefly turn off the chroma key. Like, see? This is the color that the dumplings are. The green screen does not like that. Could buy that game real quickly. Recommended. All Machamp are lethal. But also, like, Machamp's power difference from Machoke is not that much. I think they actually get weaker because, of course, Machoke's being held back. Charcoal Learn Metal Claw, very nice. There we go. Just a few more for Charcoal. Then I'll do a bit of work with Brad. Probably won't get Brad all the way up to Pidgeotto, because that'll take too long. And then we'll start walking through, headed towards the other side, and training Mankey along the way. Anyone else have anything fun for dinner? I always enjoy having dumplings. Dumplings are such a party. These are like tofu vegetable dumplings, but they're so good. And they're so fast. That's the great thing. Like, it was a minute and a half in the microwave and just a little, like, spritzing of water on at the start. Yeah. Gosh, how old is Gary's Mod at this point? Forgot dinner? Come on, we gotta get dinner! Usually chastise me for not eating. "2006, wow. I have cooked at later times. I see no issue with it being 2:46. We had Wendy's for dinner. Actually pretty good. What's your go-to at Wendy's? When I used to eat there, 8 years ago, I would almost always get like a 10-piece nugget and a medium fry, sometimes a large. Wendy's was one of the things that I was just like, I gotta cut this out when I was losing weight, and I just haven't gone back. Well, I've gotten a potato, but that's a potato. Oh, New Vegas, $2.99. Solid. I think I already have New Vegas though. I think I have the entire Fallout series. Baconator and poutine. Bacon is option. Love that Canadian Wendy's just serve poutine. That's awesome. Press whatever flavor pop you're interested in. What was the flavor of the day? I was, you know, I took a lot of flights over the past week. I'm gonna take more starting next. But I did not actually do my normal, like, I didn't get Sprite. I did get the cookies. Raspberry Sprite. Yeah, Superliminal is another one that I've seen a little bit of it and seems super cool. What about, like, Shapeshifting Detective? Raspberry Sprite sounds interesting. Raspberry's a good flavor. I keep remembering that in this generation, the Pikachus do not look different. And that gets me to thinking, like, who on Earth, who in their right mind decided that Wobbuffet's female version would just be Wobbuffet with lipstick? Like, are you kidding me? Can I, like, fire that particular designer? 441. Nice. Shapeshifting Detective is like an FMV game where you essentially are able to take on the visage of the other people who are in, like, the, you know, murder case or whatever, and talk to the other people who are around to get different information of them based on, like, who they trust and don't. Gotta go heal real quick. Get Charmander back up to full steam. Dave's Orange Cream Soda. Y'all get some cool stuff. Granted, they might have that in the US and I just don't know, because again, haven't been in 8 years except for a potato. Like, I haven't eaten anything at a McDonald's since 2015. Nor a Burger King, probably since longer. I don't like Burger King. If I want a quick meal on the road, I tend to stop at a Chipotle. Because at a Chipotle, I can customize my order. I can get a bowl with sofritas, brown rice, black beans, lettuce, pico de gallo, and sometimes the spicy sauce. It's darn good, and it's like 500 or 600 calories. Not bad. Orange cream soda and a cherry cream soda. What makes a cream soda a cream soda? This is another thing that's like, I don't feel like I've ever known. I may have asked this before, honestly. But it's like, I know that cream soda exists. I don't know why a cream soda is different from a regular soda. Except for, like, what I assume heuristically is, like, a different texture or, you know, a milk component. Side note, milk component would be a really good name for a punk band. This one's a creamsicle. Okay. I mean, creamsicles, orange and vanilla do work well together in a creamsicle. So is a cream soda like a vanilla Coke? Hi there, Mystic. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome to the Axamin's Awake-a-thon, featuring a Pokemon Leaf Green Nuzlocke. Now, I already own Coffee Talk, but for anyone who's interested. So the Witcher games and some of the other ones that we've talked about. Okay. Got it. Well, that makes sense then. And so it's like cream meaning ice cream, not cream meaning milk. And so again, it's then more about the vanilla flavor. Cool. Learned something new. I never tried cream soda as like as a younger person, so I just never knew. It's like club soda. I'm assuming club soda is essentially like sparkling water. But I could also be wrong. Like, what club do you have to go to get a club soda? Just woke up, what year is it? I think it's 2022. Could be wrong. I've been rather jet-lagged. Is the customer in one of the Papa Louie games? Or is it orange juice with cream in it? I think that character is Satan. Yeah, I can't think of any others right now, not pro yet. Oh, what was the deal with, I don't think this is on Steam, but, like, there was a Chrono Cross remaster recently, right? What was the deal with that? Where was it released? And for how much? Because Chrono Cross is still on my list. Water that's carbonated by ingesting it with CO2 and then infused with additional minerals. Okay, so it's sparkling water. I assumed it was because club soda can be used in cleaning sometimes, and so it's likely not to be anything that's much more, you know, acidic than that. Nice, level 5 rat. Perish, rat. Give me a little bit and I can tell you. Edutainment. Run across the Radical Dreamers Edition. Not on sale, but it is 20 bucks. Yeah, it's pretty new. I'm not surprised it's not on sale. Alright. Here, let me find out for you. Edutainment. Educational is. Edutainment is not. Finally got your apartment spick and span. Mystic, congratulations. I need to do some cleaning at my apartment. I've been real thrown off, and so You know, if I don't tuck her out before 2, which again, we got 4 hours. But if I don't, then tomorrow, I may do a little go, like I might just tidy around my apartment while the show's still running. Part of me really wants to drink the soy sauce that's left on the plate here. But I probably shouldn't do that. It's probably not the best idea. But it's so tasty. If anyone has a VR headset, they're not welcome here at the Axamin show. That's a lie, somewhat. It's, again, it's another one of those things where it's like, feels like something that I shouldn't do, because motion's sick. But no, Mystic, that's wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that you've gotten a good chance to tidy up. That it feels nice. It's almost spotless. Almost. That is good. That is a good thing. It's a good thing. If I have my leg up like this, does it look weird? It doesn't look that weird. I just have to scoot a little this way. Hades is on sale for $14.99. Not bad. What did I eat? Dumplings! They were being eaten by the green screen, but I had dumplings. They were very tasty. I'd been soy sauce. They were tofu vegetable. They had Pop-Tarts and ramen. Breakfast of champions! Or college students, one or the other. I thought about buying myself some Pop-Tarts on the day that I came back from LA. Because I was interested. That day I ate a bunch. Because I'd been very active while I was in LA, and I hadn't eaten as much as I normally would, so I was curious how much I would weigh. And then because I was rather light, I was like, oh, I can eat today. I can eat. And oh, I ate. Oh, I did eat. Could have Gear Strive earlier, so you might as well say that it's on sale for $35.99. Not pro yet? You're the best Steam sale I could have ever asked for. Oh, why are you having so much trouble with the light, sir? Don't make me red. I may have to have a talk with my camera. I may have to tell it not to auto white balance. Yeah, I have to tell it not to auto white balance. I need it to not do that. Alright. Hello, sir? Yeah, don't do that automatically. We're gonna throw a bit in. Yeah, that's about as much as I need. Why? Okay. Okay. Perfect. It's not as bad as the other camera, where it, like, suddenly makes everything dark. But still, I don't need it oscillating between red and normal colored. I can't remember actually when the last time I did a stream over 3 hours was. It's been a while. Especially while I was traveling, you know, they all tend to be pretty short. I'm looking forward to doing, you know, something at least a little longer tonight. Playing some Pocket Monsters. Trying to fix my sleep. It's a good thing. Pocket Monsters, by the way, one of the best sequels to the Polly Pocket they ever could have come up with. Carrie Marsh has this song, Woods. Well, it's a Bon Iver song, but Carrie Marsh does an arrangement of it. An arrangement for jazz choir, actually. 7 Remake Integrate is on sale for $49.69. So it's remake with the extra stuff, the Yuffie chapters. I'll talk about that in a second. So this song, this jazz choir arrangement of Bon Iver's Woods, it is a song that the harmonies, especially at the end, just get to me in such a way, like, I get chills when I listen to it, and that is rare for me. There's a song that I used to sing, like, in choir that would give me chills when we sang it. And it was a slow song. I normally do not go in for a slow song. But that one, it hit me in just the right way, and it was like every single time, just wave down my back. I assume that's the sensation that people get when they, engage in ASMR. But for me, it's triggered by certain harmonies, not by, like, scratchy, quiet sounds. And there's another song that I know does it, and for the life of me, I can't find the recording of it. My choir teacher played it for us once, and I was like, whoa! And it was like it was a recording of the, maybe it was the St. Olaf choir. St. Olaf is like a real college. Charmeleon. And they're a phenomenal choir. There we go. That job is done. Yeah, that's a great price for Death Road to Canada. I also got it on sale. It was on sale on PSN when I bought it. Though I don't think for quite that cheap, but hey, no complaints here. Happy to support the developers. Alright, so that's music. Integrate. Final Fantasy VII. Well, Final Fantasy VII Remake, I've talked about being one of my favorite RPG experiences in recent memory. And a game that gives me hope for the future of Square Enix because they know how to make a game that is fun. While still being true to earlier roots of the Final Fantasy series. I had a marvelous time playing it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Cuphead is on sale for $13.99. Yeah, Cuphead as a game scares me. But so, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Integrate specifically. I feel like I will never buy a version with Integrate. Because I already bought, the remake. I don't want to pay again for the DLC. And I don't like Yuffie as a character. So, like, I'm good. I don't need her sass. I don't need her business. I don't need to talk to her. I don't need to be invited to her Christmas party. Because she sure isn't invited to mine. And so that childhood animus has just said to me, like, you know what? I'm all set. Don't need to go there. Don't want to go there. Y'all who are a fan of her, play the game. Me who is not a fan, don't need to spend the money. I'll play as her eventually in the later ones. Whenever, in 6 years, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 comes out. I'm assuming it'll be 6 years. It could be 8. Like, I know Square Enix development timelines, like, that sounds right to me. I think we'll get Brad to, like, level 14. So I'll probably use Brad to scrub in on stuff in the event that Mankey has some trouble. And even though I'm thinking about using Brad against Misty, I don't need to worry about doing all the training now. Plenty of water to put under that bridge before we get to the water-type trainer. What, Wonder Boy and the Dragon's Curse. Is that on PC? Not Pro yet, and is it on sale? I think of Wonder Boy and the Dragon's Curse and Cuphead in sort of the same breath, because I think I came to know about them at similar times, and to me the art style of the remastered version of Wonder Boy and the Dragon's Curse reminds me a lot of Cuphead. And it's also one of those games where I think it is it's a really nice remaster of a classic game. And one of the cool things about that game, so they're based on like games that were Wonder Boy and the Dragon's Curse. They're based on games that were like on the Sega Master System, I think. So, you know, Sega's analog to the NES. And there's a thing that you can hit when you're playing the remastered version that essentially switches it to like the NES graphics, and maybe the NES music too. And then if you toggle back and forth between them, you can actually get it to be stuck such that part of the screen is the retro version and part of the screen is the remaster, which is so cool. It also has a great song. It's maybe like the Danger theme or something. The remastered version specifically. It's one of those songs that was stuck in my head for like half a semester when I was in college. I think it was actually around that time also that I got into, like, I was watching a playthrough of someone play Catherine. And watching playthroughs of puzzle games is sometimes frustrating because it's like you can see the moves so much clearer than they can. But of course, you know, this was like cut up stream VODs, and so the person in question was like, you know, they were probably like watching other stuff as well, but they were still pretty good. And so, because I tried to watch a playthrough that was on YouTube of someone playing Catherine who was not very good at it, and I was like, I cannot watch this. This is untenable. It is so frustrating to watch someone just really suck wind at a puzzle game. And so it was like I would have been really into it my like last semester of college because I remember the place I was living at the time. And it would make sense because I tended to watch a lot of playthroughs and stuff over winter break. It would make sense for me if to found out about Wonder Boy and the Dragon's Curse or Dragon's Trap. Dragon's Curse might have been the old title. Thank you. Yeah, $8, not bad. I had a feeling it might be. Would you, now, Bri, would you also mind looking up the prices for the Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI pixel remasters? I mean, I'm assuming they'll be the only ones you'll find, but because I'm pretty sure Square Enix said, like, all previous versions on Steam and iOS are now replaced with the pixel remasters. These are the versions from here into perpetuity. Except for Final Fantasy 3 and 4, where the DS versions will also live on. Which is kind of wild, because with the pixel remaster for Final Fantasy 1, they actually reverted some of the changes and the quality of life improvements that they made to make it more faithful to the original, that they had included in later ports. Like, the iOS version has pooled MP, whereas the pixel remaster has daily MP. So like you can only use X number of levels or X number of spells at each level versus having just like one MP number that you're drawing from. Wanted to know 4 and 6. Yes, correct. Those are the two. Because those are the two that I'm interested in buying because, again, I hate Final Fantasy III, and I've already beaten Final Fantasy II twice, which is a lot for that game. No one, like... Final Fantasy II. Final Fantasy II is a game where it's like, I earnestly believe that people who are, especially people who are fans of RPGs, they should play Final Fantasy II once, because it is a great time capsule, and it's quite different from a lot of other RPGs. Both on sale for $14.39. That's solid. It doesn't strike me that that's a huge discount, but again, they're relatively recent releases, so I'm not surprised. If I wanted to get them pretty cheap, I would probably have to wait till next year's summer sale. But even then, Square Enix doesn't tend to discount them too much, ever. But Final Fantasy II is divisive, because it doesn't have a typical leveling system. Stat growth is based on, essentially, use. So, like, taking hits increases your HP, dodging attacks increases your evasion, stuff like that. Which means it's also, it's also possible to abuse that system. If you essentially build out a character's evasion early in Final Fantasy II, it's darn easy, because monsters just can't hit you. It's possible to max out that stat before really doing too much to any of the rest of them, and you can just steamroll through the game, because monsters literally cannot touch you. And depending on which version it is, there are different ways of going about that, but it's bar none the best way of playing that game. Because you get to just, like, experience the story and explore the world rather than being punished by monsters constantly, because that game, played like a normal RPG, is a little bit brutal. Because if you just go in, like, saying, I'm gonna fight monsters and that's how I'm gonna grind, like, yeah, you can fight a lot of monsters, and yeah, you will get occasional buffs to stuff, but unless you're focusing on building something and using the way that the game wants you to, in order to build said stat, like, the growth that you're going to get is going to put you pretty frequently in semi-precarious territory. When I was first playing through the Final Fantasy series, it took me about a week to beat Final Fantasy 1 on iOS. It took me 4 months to beat Final Fantasy 2. And then it took me 2 months to beat Final Fantasy 3. And then I beat 4 in a week. 5, it took me 3 weeks. 6, it took me 3 weeks. 7, it took me a month. And 8, it took me, like, a month and a half. I beat Final Fantasy 1 through 8 within a year of starting Final Fantasy 1. And then I took, like, a year off and then played Final Fantasy 9. But the year off in question was, like, my freshman year of high school, so I was, like, drowning. I beat Final Fantasy 9 in, like, 2 weeks. And then 10 and 11 I was playing over the course of, like, a school year. And 11 I didn't even beat until I was into my junior year of high school. 11 took me the longest of any of them. I took a long break while playing both 10 and 13, but 11 took me the longest, because 11's a bear. Oh, Brad's level 14. Shoot, I didn't even notice. Strangers of Paradise, which you keep forgetting about, that's not on Steam. It is on PlayStation, Xbox, and it's not on sale. Strangers of Paradise that's a Final Fantasy IP, right? It's the one with the protagonist that's just like a guy. Just like a man. I think. There's an item up here, right? Maybe there's a hidden one, but I don't know where it is. Time to finally go and fight some people. Never have too many Pokeballs. It's always nice to have some good balls. Stranger Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Yeah, that's some Final Fantasy Adventure naming convention nonsense. They're just trying to get money because they're gonna call it a Final Fantasy game, even though it's not really a Final Fantasy game. But I mean, it's Square Enix. Final Fantasy is their golden goose. And then Dragon Quest is their silver goose. And then they have other lesser geese. But they do have quite the flock. 3 complete strangers, and they all want to kill something. It sounds like a lot of video games. Honestly, it sounds like Secrets of Mana. What's your deal again?
I came in with some friends to catch some bug Pokemon. We're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles.
Bronze goose. I think that's an off-brand vodka. Like a brown vodka.
Hey, you have Pokemon! Come on, let's battle them!
Is brown vodka just whiskey? I don't know about alcohol. 3 men desire bloodshed. Yeah, that doesn't sound as fun as Final Fantasy XV, which is Broody Prince and his 3 boyfriends go grave robbing. But you know, what doesn't sound better than 4 boyfriends? That's my question. That's my inquiry to you and yours, to all and sundry, to the parties present here this evening. Alright, y'all could stop using String Shot. But also it's fine if you do, because, like, I'm fast. So, like, 1 won't hurt. And it also gives you fewer chances to poison me. So that's nice. I'll get Mankey a quick level. That's basically what you took from it. I don't think you're wrong. I really don't. While I'm in here, I'm gonna set Scratch to first slot. Not so many normal types in here. But Low Kick will be very good against Onyx, since the move, you know, is dynamic based on weight. I'm actually gonna run to the Pokemon Center. Ooh, it's a Pikachu! Just don't paralyze me. Thank you. Rude! So rude! Karate Chop, very nice. Ooh! Now, Period Slash Togepi, can you tell me if there's a damage calculator for Low Kick? This is something that I've never looked into. But it would be, I'd be very curious to know whether against Geodude and Onyx, if for either of them, Karate Chop is better than Low Kick. My assumption is no, because against rock types, you know, they're all pretty hefty. But Geodude could be kind of light. I just don't know. You know, Low Kick is fighting type Grass Knot. Grass Knot is being Grass type Low Kick. If that doesn't make sense, it's fine. Just don't think about it. Like, think about it less, and it'll make sense more. That's just math. There is. Ooh. Let's get some data up in here. Whole name of the game is just the protagonist yelling, "Let's kill chaos." That sounds like Final Fantasy 1 to me. So, as I make my way through the woods, let's hit on another topic. So, as you all know, I watched the first 2 seasons, I guess the only current seasons, but there's another one coming, of The Witcher. And I knew that they were based on books. I knew there were games. I found out that the games follow the story of the books. You know, come after. Are precedent to. And so now I'm like in my head like, do I go and read all the books before I play the games now? I'm guessing it won't really matter. Because the games are essentially fan fiction. I do kind of want to read the books. I also want to read... I want to finish The Lord of the Rings. I really want to finish The Lord of the Rings this summer. And I'm still very early in Two Towers. I just feel like I'll do a lot of reading in July, I reckon. I just need to get my stamina back up for reading, you know? And I feel like The Lord of the Rings is a good thing on which to practice because, you know, there's a lot of fantasy language and, you know, Tolkien makes a bunch of stuff up, and so I have to, you know, I have to pay attention and read critically. It's not an easy read. It's not a hard read, but it's not an easy read. That's, again, it's a good thing to get the work out. And The Witcher was originally, you know, like Polish. It was written by a Polish fantasy author. And apparently, like, the stuff was originally in short story collections, and then he started writing full novels, and the chronology is not perfectly in order. So it sounds like an interesting one to parse through. There's probably a wiki that's like, read it in this order, you'll be fine. You can skip this one if you want. Also, like, the very first thing in the chronology has not been translated, or at least that's what Wikipedia said. And I believe Wikipedia implicitly, on all things, this and the other. I mean, who would lie on Wikipedia?
I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me.
OMG. What's up, Mystic? Low kick on Geodude would be 40, on Onyx it would be 120. Okay, so then Karate Chop is better on Geodude. An image that's too perfect. It has our protagonist, Virgil from Devil May Cry, and the farmer from Balan Wonderworld, with our protagonist saying, "Come on, let's kill chaos together!" Aww. That's cute. Good friends! Good friends have similar interests. One of the city-states in Final Fantasy XIV, a bunch of people are lined up due to what happened. Oh. Yeah. Well, good on them. I'm assuming they're doing so for the right reasons, not the wrong reasons. I won't traipse into those waters too much. It's hilarious and you love it, mainly because of the farmer. Sakura's level 12, solid. Probably be okay if Sakura's like 15, level 15. 15 seems reasonable to me. Honestly, I am so pleased with how good this game looks blown out like this with the scaling filters that I have on it. It used to, without some of the filters I have on it, it would look pretty rough. This does not look bad. This technically isn't native resolution because I do have the capture card set to widescreen rather than full screen right now. How's your birthday? Yeah. Not always the best birthday presents are given to us, but... by the universe, but... have you got some nice other stuff. At least a clean apartment. I try not to pay attention to, like, what happens in the world on my birthday, because I don't want to associate such things with my birthday. I told you what I was doing when I actually changed age this year, right? I was waiting for the check at a restaurant on a date. It was lovely. 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 That's just lovely. was a hoity-toity restaurant, too. It was really more of a bar that had, like, plates, and the plates were meant to be shared. It was like a whole thing. It was very LA, and I don't know that I cared for it. Do you know that Pokemon evolve? I have a Beedrill and a Charmeleon, you tell me. I was talking with one of my friends, actually, about the comment that was made to me about people from Los Angeles being fond of having tapeworms. Obviously not everyone. But some folks. That's like a dieting technique. Not a good thing, don't do that. And he was fully shocked by this. His... people are a mess. Stepping away from Stranger to Paradise, you were actually thinking of buying Sonic Origins on Steam, because they changed the music for Sonic 3 to be the prototype music. Ah. Yeah, no, totally mod it. Like, that's one of the great things about getting stuff on Steam. It's like, if you don't like this facet of the game, and it's something like switching out the music or upscaling the amount of EXP you need for levels in an RPG, there's a mod for it. There's gonna be. Your mom took you out to Baskin-Robbins to get you a birthday cake, ice cream, milkshake, and sushi. The sushi, I don't know how well that goes. The Thetis price. Well, that's wonderful. I think it sounds like you had a very good time. That's awesome. I hope the sushi was good. I've only ever had a sushi with some vegetables. But I was never one for fish anyway, raw or otherwise. So I feel as though there was no big loss. I wonder why when they were making these games originally, they decided to have Pokemon like Metapod early on, who would pretty much just use Harden. I wonder if it was to A, illustrate that not all moves need to be attacking moves, or B, to give you early cannon fodder to grind against that wouldn't be too damaging, especially for early players or people who haven't experienced RPGs before, or C, some combination of the above. Pokekick is 20 power at the lowest and 120 at the highest. Grows up by 20, each having a 20 kilogram range, except from the base, which is 0 to 10. Also, when typing up low kick, you'll get 2 websites for Pokemon moves before the Wikipedia article for the martial art move. Pokemon has that effect. Only one who's not upset about the music change because literally hours after the game was released, someone had already made a mod to change the music. Fans do what they do. It's one of the reasons why I actually wanted to wait on playing the Pixel remasters for 4 through 6, because I was like, I want to give people a chance to come up with some good mods for this. Yeah, and Karate Chop is 50. Yeah. And high critical hit ratio. I figured you went to sushi at a different restaurant. I did not think that you got sushi at Baskin-Robbins. Though if they had branched out into that, that would have been curious. I mean, they're allowed, I suppose. I question the choice, but I don't deny them the ability to make the choice. And you know, if they've got, like, ice cream on ice already, you know, sushi's not that far. It's only a hop, skip, and a jump this way. Alright, yeah, between Charmeleon knowing Metal Claw and having a Mankey, Brock should be fine. Ice is also an exception from the range being 200 or more, which goes without saying. Yeah. And Onyx is, like, fat, so I'm not surprised it's full power. That's the scientific term for how much Onyx weighs. Onyx weighs fat. But it's fat with a pH, because Onyx is, like, super cool. Alright, I am going to take my plate, quickly to the kitchen, so I can rinse it off, because it's still got soy sauce on it, and I'm going to get some lemonade. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Party as you will. Super Mario. Not allowed, Mystic! No riots. You act like I'm the prison warden. Finally having an official widescreen version of Sonic 1 and 2 that isn't the mobile version. Yeah, widescreen is real nice for Sonic games. Having more visibility on what's in front of you, it's real nice. You need it on mobile because you've got to deal with touchscreen controls. I've played Sonic CD, actually. Sonic CD was, I actually own it on iOS. Yay, potion. No worries, Mystic. That was your riot, a refresh. Help you feel refreshed. Also, I'm going to do something that I think people think is ridiculous. I'm going to eat this package of oatmeal dry. So just be aware. It's delicious. I don't know what to tell you. It's not gross. It's so good. It's really good. It's better than cooking it. It's crunchy. It's less dissipated. The sweetness comes out, especially at the end. It's so good. You may think me a madman, but I've caught on to something that Big Oatmeal doesn't want you to know. I need to cook. I don't need to microwave oatmeal with some water for, for a minute and 45 seconds. Don't need to do it. I can just consume it with my mouth. So one of you gives me an item, right? Do you know the evolution cancel technique? When a Pokemon is evolving, you can stop the process. It's a technique for raising Pokemon the way they are. Zero Sugar Minute Maid Fruit Punch. Oh, I'm having same thing but pink lemonade. And I gave up soda. Good! Very nice. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. I done seen them all.
Have you noticed the skinny trees on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move, I hear.
What do you think that move's name is? I think it's Choppy Chop. I bet you it's Choppy Chop. I'm sure it's Choppy Chop. It's Choppy Chop. I can just say it's definitely Choppy Chop. cut? No. Never. Couple of Starlight Cokes. Is that a Sonic? Starlight Zone is. When Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Me too.
What? Team Rocket's at Mount Moon, huh? I'm on the phone. Scram!
You got a cell phone? I really want a Pikachu, so I'm trading my Clefairy for one. It's a new brand of Coke. Oh! I'm trading Pokemon with that kid there. I had 2 Pikachu, so I figures I might as well trade one. I think it's so interesting that in the Pokemon universe there are Pokemon games. Hi, glad to meet you. That's unfriendly of you. How about saying hi back? So come on, tell me about yourself. I'd love to hear your profile. Tell me something good about yourself. What's your profile? No! Don't be like that. You can tell me your profile. I don't know who you are. I love when they include the original versions. Sega's pretty good about that. One thing about eating dry oatmeal, it does sometimes take a little bit to chew. $3.15? Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to get that from the first trainer in gym. Pokelink. People use it to automatically make their team overlay, which I'm pretty sure you can add mons manually without hooking it up to an emulator. I mean, yeah. For this, I don't feel like I need it. I honestly think this layout is great because it's simple. It doesn't need any of the extra set dressing. It just is the game and me and a little bit of background. But for other Pokemon games, point taken. Send me a link if you would, Mika. Stop right there, kid. You're about 10,000 light years from facing Brock. You got this, Sakura. You got this. The best part about this oatmeal, when eating it dry, is that they're crunchy soy protein pellets. They're amazing. I'm so glad none of these Pokemon are actually attacking me, so I can just go straight to fighting Brock. Awesome. In Anniversary mode of the games, you can use coins to retry special stages, which only cost 1 coin to retry. That is nice, too. I have a lot of trouble with those, as you know. Darn! Light years isn't time, it measures distance. So you're a liar, as well as a loser. Your mother will never, ever love you. Yeah, no, I can fight him. Yeah, Sakura's who I would start with. So I'm just going against Geodude and Onix. Sakura's really the only one I'm hoping to use. So you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard! That's all he needs to say. I'm afraid. Spoon feeding them some pharmaceuticals. If it lasts longer, if your Pokemon are rock hard more than 4 hours, you know, just call a doctor or something. Call Nurse Joy. She'll know what to do with it. Dude. Bye-bye. Oh, so it's sort of like how Odyssey works. Not far yet. Alright. Now, to put full power low kick to the test. Oh, ain't that purty. Oh, ain't that just a peach? Brock ain't even bothering with potion. I got this. Good job, Sakura. That critical hit tackle was a little scary, but not too scary. I mean, so Starmie doesn't get any psychic moves. It's just a psychic type. Mankey still wouldn't be terrible. I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer upon you this official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Boulder Badge. Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. Wait, take this with you. And that should be a Rock Tomb. Would have been Bind had we been playing Red-Blue. Which his Onix still knows, as an homage. But they were pushing Rock Tomb pretty hard in Gen 3. Hi, lady! Fairy came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. They appeared after moonstones fell on Mount Moon. I feel like we need to have a talk with the denizens of Peter City about aliens. Now you got the Deluxe Edition on PS5 and Switch when it comes out with 100 free coins right off the bat. Well, that is nice. Yeah, you're gonna have no trouble getting Supersonic. Hello, child. Need around. Sit. Is he treating it like a dog? Our Pokemon's an outsider, so it's finicky and hard to handle. An outsider is a Pokemon that you get in the trade. Is that the technical term? It grows fast, but it may ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. Now, Water Pulse, Rapid Spin, Swift, and Recover. Hope that we had some badges. Alright, let me do a little shopping. Okay. The other thing I can do, and this is me being a picky pain, but I could get a Magikarp from the Pokemon Center by Mount Moon. And I could use that to face Misty, because a Gyarados with Bite, I'd do a number on her. I just have to train it. And that is the Sticky Wicket, as it were. And I'll get 5 more Pokeballs. 10 more. Might find something rare in Mount Moon, you know? You never know. Potions, I've got 6. Antidotes. Got 2, I'll pick up 3 more. I'll grab some Awakenings, because those are the ones where it's like, that can really get you out of a jam. Pick up 3. And an Escape Rope. And now, Proya, you're not stubborn, you're committed. Sell yourself not short. Did you check out the museum? Yeah. Aren't those fossils from Mount Moon amazing? Like, I've seen it. I've been to a museum. I'm good. I'm gonna get my running shoes. Hey, shoe guy! Oh, Thomas. I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oakzade. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. I received the running shoes. Only where there's room to run. I must be going back to the lab. Bye-bye. You can always run. There's a letter attached. Dear Thomas, here is a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom. My mom has a beautiful voice. I can run! Oh, finally! Psst, you know what I'm doing? Yeah, that's right, it's hard work. It's gardening. It is hard work. Gardening takes a lot out of you. You got any berries? No. Okay, bye. Hey! How many serious Pokemon trainers here? Oh, like bug catchers, you know, just hobbyists. But Pewter's Gym's Brock isn't like that, not one bit. Brock takes it serious. Wild Guns Reloaded, you bought that game on Switch a while back because you love the original Wild Guns. However, on PlayStation it was free. In a light novel, they have such low foot traffic on the weekends. They'll literally advertise coal they found in the mines to boost business.
Pokemon learn new techniques as they grow, but some moves must be taught to them by people. Pokemon becomes easier to catch if it has a stomach problem. Sleep poison, burner paralysis, those are all effective. Catching a Pokemon is never a sure thing.
That's nice. Bye. Ooh, here. Oh, that looks like it totally should be. Yeah, I think I covered Pewter City. I think we're good. I'm gonna not train Eugenia anymore for now. Again, Brad, I think I will use against Misty. Sakura, I could. Char, I'm gonna keep training. Because, you know, Char is just... You know, Char is important. Actually go back to the woods and train Brad a little more. I mean... There's no great spot to train for the levels I'm at now until I get to Mount Moon. But... yeah, I'll just get there. I'll just push forward. Rather than going back. Yeah. Start with Brad. Especially given that I'm pretty sure the first trainer out here has Pidgeys. Route 3. Yeah, let me just, I'm gonna check the town map real quick because I'm pretty sure it's Route 4. Where the Pokemon Center is. Yes, it is. And so I can catch something on Route 3, and I can still have Magikarp be the Route 4 encounter if I want. The Museum of the City, to be specific. Gotcha. Mighty Number 9 is free. Wait, Mighty Number 9, was that on Wii U?
Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you?
What you gonna do about it? I have eyes, they work. They do not roll out of my skull. If I forget to wear my glasses. Is this an issue, madam? What are you to do about it? I think she's got some problems. I think she wants everyone to cower in fear before her. And I don't think that's a healthy expectation. But you know, I respect it. Bad recognizes bad. It was on Wii U. Yeah. I remember that was one of the earlier Wii U games, and I remember people trying to push that. It's like, this game is on Wii U, buy the console! And everyone was like, no, we're good. You got Animal Crossing? No? Okay. See you later. And then Nintendo cried into its cornflakes. Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. You don't sound like anyone I saw there, because I gave you a different voice. Bug catcher Colton. With his cutter pie. Delicious cutter pie. If cutter pie were a pie, what flavor would it buy? So still playing 3DS version that never came out. I remember the Wii U version didn't, like, it wasn't great. Like, it wasn't a game that people loved. So that also doesn't surprise me. That being said, I like, I really do like, new and different IPs, trying things out, doing different things. And so, of course, my best wishes. But it's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't surprise me, even if it's, a little unfortunate. Also, like, there were enough 3DS games, if we're being honest. Like, 3DS is a weird console. It's a miracle it was successful. It's quite strange. Alright. Let's put in Sakura, because the next guy should have some Rattatas. Rattatas.
Hi, I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear.
The delightfully threw me off for a second. Because we barely want to play this game at all. I feel that way so often about so many games. Okay, so Karate Chop is definitely going to be more effective against Rattatas invariably. But there are some Pokemon against which you can handle it. You got this, Sakura. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I can do the arithmetic on this. You'll be fine. You not want to use Poison Sting or something? What's up? Alright, well, you're dead. Just got me closer so my scratching paws could get you.
I don't believe it.
Well, you better believe it, kid. You done got stomped! Who are you? Are you a trainer? Let's get with it right away! The other girl has Pidgeys, so Brad will be a good choice. I still have Chad as a nickname in the queue from Arabelle. So the next good opportunity, I have to use that. Or Brittany. Or Lily Allen. Right now, I am of the luxury of being able to focus on, hoping to get diversity of Pokemon. Because I've got a solid flying type, I've got a solid fighting type, and I've got a solid fire type. And so that gives me some range right there. Especially early game where I need some type coverage. I've got what I would deem to be enough for the moment. Now it's focusing on evolutions and Misty prep. As well as Gary. I did the rival battle. But getting ready to face Gary again, especially at Nugget Bridge, because that's a scary rival battle. It's got 4 Pokemon there. Diabra's useless, but the rest are pretty solid and well leveled. Your bird can go for another. Hey, lady! That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. Wonder what happened if this lady and the lady who doesn't want anyone to look at her, wonder what happened if they would, like, stand next to each other. It's a lot of furtive glances and a flutter of eyelashes to convey more meaning. But, like, I get it. You gotta be good at making moves with your eyes. Just a darting glance. A winsome wink. Anything could be the thing that you need. That was a noise. I did not care for that. You ran. Be nice. Do I have to? Because I'd rather be who I'ma be. And that is Naughty. Naughty T. Naughty T. That could work. That could be a rapper name. I'll come up with my, like, hip-hop star name by the end of the night, I'm sure. Naughty T is a contender. Triskaidekaphobia, if I could say it. It's pretty good. Could be like this Metapod here. Big defense. It's got the big defense. Also works. We're one level away from that evolution. Come on! Let's, oh, let me fight this guy before I mosey back to the Senna. Yeah, no, I've done a good job leveling the Pokemon that I have any intention of actually using. Hey, you're not wearing shorts, what's wrong? What's wrong with me is Satan just tried to escape through my esophagus. But you know what we say here at the Axamin Show? Not today, Satan. You have to schedule an appointment 3 weeks in advance, Satan. Take a number like everyone else, Satan. It's a Spearow and it's level 14. Let's not. Exactly. That guy with the knife is the bouncer so that Satan doesn't escape from my esophagus. I have a guy with a knife who lives on my uvula. Monfocutter's gonna be so sad that he's missing all these quotable moments. Well, Monfocutter's sleeping well. I'll probably see him in the morning. So I'm not feeling tired. Still have 3 hours? Again, if I'm tired before 2, we're done. If I'm not tired before 2, well, it'll be a long one. Quick heal. It's officially midnight here. Yeah, I just crept over 11 o'clock. But Toby, if that means you need to go to bed, I perfectly understand. But for as long as you want to stay up, as long as you want to chat, I'm happy to provide. $5.89. Yeah, I'll focus on Brad for a bit. I wanna get that Pidgeotto. Get that boosted attack power and wing attack, I think. So nostalgic. Hickory Mochi Mochi, welcome on in. I agree very, very much, given that this was my first ever Pokemon game that I own myself. I know I've said that a lot, but for people who... But welcome on in. Did you touch me? Nah, I was just walking here, ma'am. It's okay, it's Robin from Super Smash Bros. Here to use L-Fire. And L-Wind. And Lightning? Chariot? That's Pit. Eh, one or the other. Oh. Then we'll use Quick Attack. Still get same type attack bonus. No, solid, notched hit. Level 14 Jigglypuff's nothing to sneeze at this point in the game. It'll get same type attack bonus on Pound and we'll be able to do a number on you. Access to Sing, put you to sleep. But if it wants to use Defense Curl, it's allowed. It's the wrong choice, but it's allowed. Seeing on Twitter, someone posted a picture of a British pride flag. That sounds a British thing to do. So, by British Pride flag, do you mean like a rainbow Union Jack? Okay, this will be the encounter for Route 3. Whatever I find here, hoping for a Nidoran. Okay. I already have a bird. I'll catch another bird. This is unfortunate. Level 7. I won't one-shot it, will I? Sakura would be safer, but Peck. Union Jack in the corner. Oh, that feels lazy. I'll just try throwing a ball, see what happens. I think having the birds be Brad and Chad makes total sense, so like I'm not mad about it. Solid. And Fiora would be pretty good up through Erica. I'm gonna consider training it, even though I already have a flying type. Eats bugs in grassy areas. It has to flap its short wings at high speeds to stay airborne. Take all the time you need, not pro yet. Your nickname? Yeah. This one will be Chad. Par Arabelle's suggestion. For anyone else who may have nickname suggestions, please feel free to post them at any time. Alrighty, what you got? Lax? And I don't know, Peck and Lear. Yeah, not bad. It wouldn't be the worst thing to train. And it wouldn't be so hard to train in Mount Moon. It would get good hits on the Parises. I would just have to avoid Geodudes. And Geodudes can't have Arena Trap or anything. They just have Sturdy. Okay. Solid. I would have loved a Nidoran. Jigglypuff would have been interesting. But I'll take what I get. I've trained a Jigglypuff before. It's not really fun. There we go. Oh man, you had an Oranberry? Oh, I would have loved to have stolen that. I'm just gonna get Pidgey evolved here, because this will be pretty quick. Pokemon here are strong enough that it'll take like 5 more encounters. What did I catch? I caught a Spearow. Spearow that I named Chad to go with my Pidgey named Brad. I have not found a single Nidoran yet. Like, I know that there are Nidorans on Route 22 and here on Route 3. I have not seen a single one. They don't want to show their faces. I've seen a ton of Mankeys. Mankey is not the most common thing, but I've seen a ton of them. Nature? Lax. It looked like whatever Lax is, it's not one of the ones that downgrades attack, because the Spearow's attack was solid. I could, however, be wrong on that. It could be that it's supposed to be better. Excuse me. Lemonade is making me need to burp. Do not know why. Oh, side note. This is not something that I've talked about in the rule set yet. If I find a shiny Pokemon, I'm catching it. I'll decide whether or not I'm going to allow myself to use it on the team, but I'm catching it. Just enjoy the little certificate at the end of Final Fantasy. I remember when I got that too. You knew the picture was going to be at the end, you would have chosen a better picture. I think I chose one of all of them at like the campground too. Plus defense minus special defense. Yeah, not terrible. There are better choices. Probably plus attack minus special defense would have been best. But it's not awful. And nothing about which I would complain tremendously. Getting a lot of natures with special defense too. Yep. I think I'll save maybe one of them so far. That's a Pidgeotto. Brad is evolving. Look at that hair. Wonderful. Okay. So now a choice I need to make. Do I want to grab one of the wild Pokemon on Route 4? Or do I want to grab the Magikarp that I can buy? Route 4 and Kanto, yeah. Pokemon Gen 3. My options are Sandshrew and nothing else. Really? Is that... Oh, Route 4 is on both sides. Or no. Oh, I think that actually... Okay, wait, I might be wrong. Yeah, no, it does actually extend up to the Pokemon Center, it seems. So in that case, I may not be able to buy the Magikarp, but that's fine, I can just catch a Magikarp. I can still catch a Magikarp before I get to Misty, and it would be a higher level. This is fine. And that means I get a Sandshrew guaranteed. That's not a bad thing. And having Sandshrew guaranteed on Route 4 is not bad. I like Sandshrew. Okay. A decision. I think I am going to tentatively train Chad for now. I'm going to go back to Viridian Forest for just a little bit. Get it to, like, level 10. Because it'll have a much easier time there than in Mount Moon for those first couple levels. But it should be pretty quick. Because it should be... If it's not one-shotting, it's two-shotting, and it will get to one-shotting pretty fast. Every time you play Gen 1, you always buy the Magikarp, and you always stop playing, so you never got to Gyarados. I have trained that Magikarp into a Gyarados a couple of times. It's sort of a fun challenge, but it's really not something that you actually need to do, because it's not that far to actually go and get a Magikarp once you get to Cerulean City, right? And so, like, the only thing that it's good for is getting a Gyarados before you go through Mount Moon if you really want a water type. But it's not that helpful. Like, if you wanted a water type early that bad, pick a Squirtle. Otherwise, it's not that hard to wait until you can actually catch some regularly. I'm actually hoping that I get the rare chance to pick up a Tentacool in Vermilion rather than Magikarp. Because I do think it's like a 10 or 15% chance to get a Tentacool on Old Rod in Vermilion. And I might also be able to fish at the SS Ann dock. There might be just a little sliver where I can cast my rod. When, especially when doing Nuzlockes, right, I'm always thinking about these, like, cheeky little places where it's possible to get extra encounters. Fishing in towns and things like that. Exactly. If you want a water type, just pick Squirtle. The only time where I would say it advisable is if, like, if you were doing a Nuzlocke and you really had, like, you'd already lost several Pokemon and so you had next to nothing for Misty, you just want to do the patience training on the Magikarp. That way you get a Gyarados, it's got crazy good stats, and it learns Bite pretty quickly. But you gotta deal with training a Magikarp up to level 20 on Mount Moon Pokemon. which is painful. It just hurts. I can't wait to get to the Versus Seeker, because that'll make grinding so much faster. That and the bike. Once I get those two, I'm good. I'm not one of those people who doesn't use the Versus Seeker in a Nuzlocke. You're allowed. Because it's just speeding up the grinding. And it's not like those battles aren't without risk. Especially if you get yourself in over your head after a gym battle. Like, you can get in trouble. Once you get there, it's much smoother sailing. But I want to be ready in advance of that. I want my Pokemon to be useful at that point. You have to consider your options, spend the money and have less money for items, or save it. Yeah, and it is something of a calculus because, you know, I picked up a lot of potions. I always want to have a good stock of Pokeballs because I never want to miss an encounter because I didn't have Pokeballs handy. Like, it is... I find much more use for my in-game Poké Dollars in a Nuzlocke than I do pretty much any other time. There we go. Give me more Metapods, please. Metapods and Kakunas. How much is the match card? 500. So, you know, it's 2.5 Pokeballs. But that half Pokeball's where they get you, you know? With a half Pokeball, you can catch half a Jigglypuff. That's a good amount of Puff. That's like a Lee Puff. Or an E-Puff. It's an E-Puff. Or a Jiggle. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not crazy, but... Again, I'm not, you know, rolling in cash. Alright. Not too much longer, and we'll have all which we need, leveling-wise, on Chad. And I can train Chad a bit in Mount Moon, but I also might use Mount Moon a good bit for Mankey, for Sakura, and for Charcoal. Because those two will have a good time against most of the Mount Moon Pokemon, especially since Char knows Metal Claw. 1,000, yeah. 5,000's pretty pricey. No, it's you're buying a goldfish from the skeezy man at the mall, you know? You're expecting it to die pretty quickly, you're spending next to no money on it. But I'm a child, I have next to no money, so... Seriously, in the Pokemon universe, children have to pay taxes starting at 10? Man, that's why Ash never aged up. He's trying to evade the taxes. That's a lot of money for a kid. Got Social Security, you got income tax, earning tax credits, you gotta put things in a 401k, gotta transfer stuff to an IRA. Like, it's a lot. Gosh, what must elementary school be like in the Pokemon universe if you gotta get kids ready for everything in 5 years? Maybe they start them at age 2. They're like, boy, I know you just literally crawled out your mother's womb, but like, calculus time. Let's go. Have we ever seen a university in this world? And get arrested for it. Exactly. And you best believe the tax collectors got some primo Pokemon. They ain't walking down with no Grimers and Mucks. They're coming to your house with Dragonites. It's now my theory that Lance is a tax collector. That's how he affords the cake. I mean, how else would you afford a cape at what I'm assuming is age 15? I mean, Lance is either 15 or 35. I can't tell. Alrighty. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and put Ta-ta for now away in the box. I just have actual firearms. No. Guns? In Pokemon? What are you, that banned episode of Pokemon from the first season? Am I gonna download this whole VOD when it's said and done? Yeah. It'll take a while, but yeah. I mean, the great part about it is I could just put it up, you know, as one whole thing. Easy. Move. Pokemon. Ta-ta for now, ta-ta for now. Finger guns from Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, my Valentine! Pew. I'm gonna duel ya! I'm Joey Wheeler! Did I do a good Joey Wheeler? I hope I did a good Joey Wheeler. I'm Tristan. I'm also on the show. Such dedication. Finally killed the fly that was bothering you, even though it was during your stream. I'm so glad. The murder of animals, especially when they are bugs, in your apartment, is a good thing. Whew! I better take a rest. Tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot out of you. Alright, bye, sir. Oh wow, that's a border badge. You got it from Brock, didn't you? Brock's cool. He's not just tough. People like and respect him. I want to become a gym leader like him. Wait. Hold on. No, it is a route change. In this one, it is a route change. I could buy the Magikarp. I'm gonna buy the Magikarp so I can get a Tentacool in Vermilion. Ouch, I tripped over a rocky Pokemon Geodude. Ah, hold on, that's a spot. It's Rosenberry. Heals confusion. Yeah, it's, that guy. The bald guy. He looks despicable. I'm gonna just confirm that, but I'm pretty sure. Vermilion City. Alright, Pokemon Gen 1. Well, no, Gen 3, excuse me. Generation 3. Fishing, Old Rod. Oh, no. It's just Magikarp. I lied. What is it, in the harbor? Well, it's surfing Tentacool is 100%. Harbor... You know, it's just Magikarp. Okay, so I can save it for something else, though. I would have a chance at catching, like, a Krabby or a Staryu. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to get Magikarp out of the way. Oh, wow! Oh! No, Period, I would love if you did start playing Final Fantasy XII, and I would love to hear your thoughts about it. Okay. Getting Magikarp out of the way, getting Sandshrew. I've trained Sandshrew several times, and Mono Ground is like, well, Sandslash is just, it's defensive, but its stat total isn't great. Get Magikarp out of the way. Especially because I can put it in the daycare just after I get through Mount Moon.
Hello there, laddie. I got a deal just for you. I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp, for just 500 Pokédollars. So you'll buy it, am I right?
Yeah. An outrageous 500 Pokédollars. I'll give it a nickname. What should I call the Magikarp? I think this is one of the few times in the series where you buy a Pokemon. You wouldn't buy a Pokemon. I just did. What you gonna do about it? Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters? I got a starting letter. Back by Mr. Wrath. I like that. Would also be good for a Poliwrath, but you might strain it. Well, isn't that exciting? Alright. It's level 5. Exciting. It's serious. It's a serious carp. Alright. Gonna have me yell at you about everything. Okay. So yeah, I'll go ahead and put Mr. Wrath away. Because I'll just stick it in the daycare. Let it level a bit, and then probably power level it using the Versus Seeker outside of Vermilion. So I'm not dealing with it now. That's way too much work. Serious, it's just neutral. That's fine. Yeah. I think especially with Brad being involved, I should be okay against Gary 2. Gary 2 is really the thing that's worrying me right now. But I think once I get through Mount Moon, I'll have a good bit of training behind me. And Sakura and Charcoal will both be a good bit stronger. So I'll have some options. Alright, first, a Mount Moon Pokemon. Who's it gonna be? It's, unfortunately not Squirtle. Geodude. Alright, come up with a Geodude nickname, if you would please. And I'll just scratch at it a little. Won't know, like, magnitude or self-destruct or anything. So I don't need to worry about being fast. What a mud sport. I think mud sport is just monster trucking. Jeez. Oh my. Oh heavens to Murgatroyd. I mean, I could. That does fit. Yeah, I'm not training that right now. I might train it before Surge, but not before Misty. Found in fields and mountains, mistaking them for boulders, people often step or trip on them. Yeah. I could also just call him Shia, because he's Geodude. I'll go with GeoGuessr. It's better than doing Shia all the time. Whoop. Let's see what we got. And that means I have not yet gotten Zubat out of the way. Impish. It is an Impish Geodude. I'll go ahead and run and heal. Because I could switch into that Geodude in a pinch. Because even though it's only level 9, it can, you know, it can take a hit from a normal type. Almost every single name for Pokemon you've suggested is brand names. I see you just trying to get that sponsorship cash. I appreciate it. I admire the hustle. There's the Zubat. This is the one thing that I don't want you fighting, Sakura, so no. Not dealing with it. You're a fighting type? Poison Flying means you are gonna do 0 damage? 0.0? Plus defense minus special attack. I mean, that's pretty Geoduty. I'm okay with it. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I'm gorgeous. I'm not suspicious. Beautiful people can't be scary. I'll send in the lizard. Would anyone like another lizard fact? I'm gonna give you another lizard fact. Lizard fact. Lizards are social creatures, and as a result, they're very prone to cliques. When going to the mall, some lizards will scorn other lizards based on their attire. That's been your 11 o'clock lizard fact. I hope you enjoyed it. Kakuna! I wish I could import the voice acting from the Pokemon Stadium narrator. Are you ready, trainer? Oh! A devastating hit! Alright, solid. Glad I got a level 9 one, not a level 7. Party chirp! So glad Sturdy is not the good version. Paralyzed heal, solid to have. I don't think I have any yet. There's a fella or two in here that has an electric type. I heard tell of an electric type up in these caves. I know she's got like a Clefairy or something, but I feel like I could... You know, no. Again, I don't need to go super overboard on the grinding before getting the Versus Seeker. I just have to be strong enough to beat Gary 2. Or Gary 3, technically. Like, that's the level that I need to be able to cross. That's the threshold. Karate Chop will get her on Clefairy. Clefairy's super light. Perfect. Not very defensive, but super light. Gosh, that's got to be one of the weirdest things about playing Let's Go. Is it, you know, all the type combinations that it's like I've got ingrained into my head with like Jigglypuff and Clefairy. It's like it's Fairy type now. Everything's different. What you thought was the case, no longer the case. Gloves. Fine, I'll just scratch at it. Oh, I can two-shot with Scratch. I'm good. I should be doing this. Because the Zubats are still okay for experience. Fury Swipes. Yeah, I'll take that. Keep Leer, because it's nice to have on hand. Fury Swipes most of the time will be better than Scratch. Because with 3, 4, or 5 hits, it's better than Scratch. With 2 hits, it's not, but it's the gamble you take. Expected value, it's better. This guy's got poison types, right?
What? Don't sneak up on me.
Went a little Valley Girl there, but that's fine. Super Nerd Jova. Against Charcoal. Isn't it a darn good name? It's got so much attitude. Charmeleon levels pretty quickly. That is not bad. This is the guy with electric types. The guy with poison types is the guy before the fossils. It's kind of refreshing how in the early games there are just trainers all over with all kinds of Pokemon rather than, you know, some of the Pokemon being super hewn to, like, the area that they're in, or the trainers only having Pokemon of their area. Feels like there's a lot less rhyme or reason, and I like that, because it's like, people would be exploring. Like, Pokemon won't do. Like, totally. Yeah, they both rely on nasal tones, that's why. Ooh. Alright, bye-bye. Rare candy. That wouldn't be a bad thing to use before Gary 3. You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. Well, who says that's where I'm going? Maybe I'm going to Pewter City. That other guy climbed the other way. It's possible. Don't try and guide me. I'll make my own decisions. Who are you, my mom? You don't look like my mom. My mom's a cool lady. You're not cool. Look at this guy trying to think that he's cool. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he thinks he is. He's a rat fink. He's a fink rat. The finkiest, rattiest fink that ever funked. Y'all best believe that I'm speaking the truth. Goodbye, fink. Ace Attorney Trilogy is on sale for $14.99. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles for $24.79. The Ace Attorney games were super cheap on 3DS before. How dare... Exactly? Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Thank you. The support. Mystic, I appreciate your support in this. I feel seen. I feel validated. I feel justified in my blinding white-hot rage. Already on both the games on Switch. Yeah, you know. At least it's there. It's nice to know that it's there. Like, you can put eyes on it. You can see that it's on sale. And yeah, hey, you know. Someone will probably buy it. He's like, hey, I heard that the Ace Attorney games are fun. And they're in for, you know, some fun and also some frustration. As the Ace Attorney games do. They love their fun and frustration. This actually isn't a bad place to train Charmeleon, because the Zubats, they get real crispy real quick. Yeah, no Parises. At least none that I've seen. I found a shiny Paris in Mountain Moon before. Hi, Paris. Paris has a great cry. I can't read that out verbatim. But my mom definitely would beat his behind. You best believe that. My mom's a great Pokemon trainer. Alright, Sakura. I think this guy's got some rats. We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. But, like, do you, though? But, like, do you? Yeah? Like, do ya? Do you really think I'm afraid? Do you think me so, so weak? Nah. Nah, son. Nah, son and or daughter. Is there a gender-agnostic term for a child That's not son or daughter, that's not just child. Spawn, progeny. Yeah, there are options. The young one. Youths! Alright, against the Zobbit, switch to the lizard. Lizard fact. Lizards and bats, mortal enemies. That's been in your other lizard fact. Offspring, demon. Demon's a good one. No matter who you are, there's something on Steam for you! Thank you, Gabe Newell. I love that it was look, collaborate, and listen instead of L-U-L. Okay, I'm gonna turn my fan back up because I'm still feeling, I'm feeling toasty. I could stand to feel less toasty. Alright. Fury them swipes. Feel the rage as it flows through you. Do not let the Zubats get away with their crimes against humanity. Make them atone for their sins and the sins of their forefathers. Bat fact. All bats are criminals. This has been Bat Facts with Axamin. You gotta make it. Yeah? I ain't saying you're wrong. Who would have thought making a free platform where a bunch of people work games? I mean, Batman's a vigilante. He's a criminal. Even if he's fighting on the side of justice, he's still assaulting people without being a policeman. Granted, not to say the policeman ain't not guilty of assault. Hot criminal. Is that a Michael Jackson song? Probably. You know what else is hot? My body. Oh my gosh, it's so warm. So why? Who? With the heat and the sun? It's a bad idea. Originally made Steam mainly so they could issue updates easier to Half-Life 2. And they were like, but what if it could do more? But what if other games? What if all the games? How dare the sun be quiet? Yeah. I want the sun to be frigid and dusty and ice cold. It's not like it's burning. Stupid molten ball of gas. You want a molten ball of gas? Just take me to a Mexican restaurant. Like, that's all. I don't need the sun to do it for me. All I need is beans in a burrito. It's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Beans in a burrito, pigs in a blanket. Exactly. And in that not pro yet, they've accomplished their goal swimmingly. Thank you, Mystic. I love me too. I'm so pleased with myself. Definitely not self-centered. I have to decide whether or not I want to teach Maggie like Mega Punch or Mega Kick. I mean, I could. Mega Kick's pretty inaccurate, and Mega Punch is a step up, but maybe. Mega Kick is like the high risk, high reward strategy for beating Misty, right? I'll teach you Mega Punch. I don't need to teach anything Mega Kick yet. I'll save it. That Zobbit was very annoying. The lass up here has like auditions, so I'll switch to Shark Hole. Scratchy scratch, scritchy scratch, itchy scritchy, scratcheroo. Yeah, this girl. Well, actually, this guy I think is a fire. And I think he has rock types. He looks like he'd have rock types. Judgment. I love when you have to amend a statement with judgment to make it clear that you're being judgmental. Like, that's just the move. That's just like a power move in like social scenarios. If you were at a cocktail party and you said, wow, you look nice, judgment. Linda, who you're saying that to, she would run home crying. She drove there and she'd run home. In heels. Or like tacky heels. You know? Oh, I'm excavating for fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock Computer Jim lends me a hand. No, you aren't. I don't think you're doing what you think you're doing. So let me tell you a story. I want you to open your mind's eye. Picture you're walking into an elegant ballroom, say at the Greenbrier Hotel in, like, Huntington, West Virginia? I think it's Huntington. The Greenbrier Hotel is this really fancy hoity-toity place with ridiculously colored ballrooms. It's way over the top. Look up pictures, you'll see. Imagine you're walking into a ballroom. You're wearing a dapper suit and or dress. Suit and dress? Highly recommended, by the way. It's a suit jacket, but with, like, a full-length, like, hoop skirt. It's a power move. You walk into the ballroom. You're handed a glass, a tiny glass of champagne. The glass is very tiny. It's very thin. It's fluted. It says to people, this event is classy, but we don't want people getting drunk because we're classy. You walk into the room. You're making pleasant conversation with Anastasia and Brent. They're the Windersham couple. They're lovely people. They're very polite, easy laughs, good for conversation, and overcomes to your conversation, trying to horn in on your time with the Windershams. Linda. Linda walks up to you. She's wearing a pink gown with fake flowers adorned on it, like plastic fake flowers. And paired with that, inexplicably, with teal heels. And you say to Linda, oh, you look nice. Judgment. And in that moment, Linda breaks down crying. Because she had actually divorced her husband earlier that day. But, like, not for cause. Like, her husband was really nice. And nice to her, and good with the kids, but she was just like, I want to be divorced. And then she was, like, regretting her decision. But it's too late. She already divorced Reginald. And Reginald's, like, you know, also at the party, because they can't, like, uninvite themselves. It's too late. And Reginald sees you say this, and he cracks a tiny smile that breaks his tears. And Linda cries and runs from the room. and she weeps on the golf course for the rest of the night. And you know in your heart of hearts that you've done something very good. Maybe making people cry is not like a good thing, but I wanted to tell you a story. I wanted you to open up your mind's eye and see what I see. So even the Team Fortress 2 community, anytime there's an update that the game comes out, always says, updated the localization files. It's just become a meme. But like, did they not? I need to know when the game's coming out in Czech. Is it ready in Czech? Alright, Sakura!
You're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid.
I will not get lost. I will get found. Like a jacket at the gym. You try and shoo me away. The only shoe I see is you, Mr. Leather. You don't even know what in the localization files it changes. You think one time it actually added a new language. And it was just pirate. Well, yo-ho. Which in pirate, of course, means, hello, promiscuous woman. I'm too proud of that one. It was a bad joke. Good job, Sakura, with those scritchy scratches. That's what the move's name is, scritchy scratches. I'd be really good at naming Pokemon, okay? Scritchy scratches. Choppy chopperoo. Kick, kick, low kick. Stare. Those are Sakura's moves. And then, like, Charmeleon knows, like, Baby Burn. Teeny Scritchy Scratch. Probably Grr. I think it knows Grr. And then other things. Yeah. Wait, I'm almost out of Fury Swipes. It's the plural of Fury Swipes? Fury Swipeses? Couldn't you get 4 hits? Localization files are different languages, but you don't know what they're doing. I mean, they're probably just changing accent marks at this point. I'm pretty sure the French language just flips accent marks every 5 or 10 years. The only consistency is the inconsistency. That's just science. That's just fact. Ain't no rhyme or reason to that. Alright. I'm gonna do run. Back to the Pokemon Center real quick. Just the fastest of fast. Because I want to have access to Fury Swipes. It's not that far. Oh my lord, did you hear that? Heavens to Murgatroyd, that lemonade. That was bassy. Tremendously rude. And hilarious. Alright. Hey Brad, why don't you come in and take one? Alright, so I just added 5 more languages and one of them I made up myself. As one does. I made up a language as a kid. I think it was, Spanish, French, Chinese. That's what I called it. I just took 3 names of other languages and, like, this is my own language. Worked on it with a friend, came up with a couple key words, and was like, that's enough. That's how we need to communicate. Just like, hello, I'm hungry, goodbye, and no. That's all you need. I'm pretty sure it actually sounded more like German, but no. I was in kindergarten. I wasn't so clever. I thought I was clever. I may have been clever for a kindergartner. Heaven only knows. But I was working on concepts. I like the idea of languages, but didn't want to learn a language yet, you know? Didn't want to take baby French. Wasn't about to deal with the Pimsleur method. Which to me still sounds like a way of dealing with a pregnancy. It's like a version of breathing in order to induce labor. Not how to learn a language. Side note, have tried it, doesn't work. Trick your brain into thinking you're young and can pick up languages easy. No. No. There's a reason schools teach it the old-fashioned way. It's because it works. It's slow, but it works. I figured there are two ways to learn a language. The academic way, where you gradually build vocabulary and grammar, and you're under supervised instruction, or you are literally immersed in a place where that language is spoken, and you have to try and navigate that environment. You have to ask questions, you have to take things slowly, you've got to figure it out, and you don't really have any option but to learn it. Those are the two ways that I reckon are most effective at learning language. The former will get you, a rigorous sense of the language, you'll know very technically what's going on, and the latter will get you an understanding that is useful for day-to-day life, but may not always be perfectly grammatically correct. Nor does it need to be. I mean, whenever I've tried to speak French with people who actually speak French, the way it comes off is like, it's very... My vocabulary is rather limited, and it's very academic the way that I phrase things rather than being colloquial. And so it has at times hamstrung communication with native French speakers. They also think my accent is very country. That's neither here nor there. Alright, this guy... Yeah, Sakura. Did you come to explore the cave too? Ish? I came to get to the other side. There's a joke in there. Why did the kitchen... I meant to say chicken. I said kitchen. Oh, Lord. I mean, granted, I should give myself a break. I've been talking for like 5 hours. That's a lot of time. But will I give myself a break? Never! Why did the chicken cross Mount Moon? To get its butt beaten by Misty. So that would be tenderizing it. Making some nuggets. Misty does know how to make mincemeat. Losing stinks. And you sure do smell, kid. You're gonna have some grandpas. Whoa! You shocked me! Oh, you're just a kid. Kid who's gonna beat you behind, sir. What are those sideburns? Who let you leave the house like that? Sir, do you have a mom? This is that tweet with the guy who entered the Pokemon trading card game tournament with those jumbo cards. He found out the card limit is 60 because there's some guy in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that entered with a 2,222 card deck. No, it's always been 60 for Pokemon. Um, given that I used to play Pokemon trading card game competitively myself, I remember that from a long time in a galaxy far, far away. And that galaxy, Ohio. I did like playing the Pokemon trading card game, though. Especially with, like, the early cards. That's why I love the Pokemon TCG video game. So you just get to play with the classic stuff. And those are the cards that I had growing up, because I got, like, hand-me-downs from other people. Like, I just had so many friends who were like, I got all these duplicate cards, I'll give them to you. You want them so badly. And I'm like, yes, give them to me! So by the time I was, like, aware of Pokemon, it was already 2000. They were, they were into starting to sell Johto stuff. So it's not like I could go to the store and buy cards and have them be the, have them be the classic ones. But, as people aged out of it when I was younger, that's how I got so much of my Pokemon stuff. I really hope the person in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament who entered with a deck that size, I really hope he had to carry that around loose all day in a single stack. So I think that's the only way that that action is justified. Alright, Scritchy Scratches. Oh, Sakura! You're not supposed to be the one that gets Scritchy Scratched. You're supposed to do the Scritchy Scratching. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Brad. Sakura's level 19 anyway. It's good. Mamoon has been very good to my Pokemon. I'm feeling more and more comfortable with going to face Gary. Mihan. Not perfectly comfortable yet, but I'm getting there. Oh, you! Oh, well. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to find a Zubat here. They tend to congregate around places like this. This will be a pretty frequent occurrence. A Revive, which I will not be using, but I can sell. I don't need to try and fight a Geodude with flying type moves. I know better. I know kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news. So have you seen the newspaper lately? Ain't too much good news on the newspaper page. It's a rare condition this day and age. See any good news on the newspaper page. Name that song. We're done. If Gus did just shy of half, I don't think Quick Attack is any better. Yeah, I just have to go for it. I mean, Quick Attack's good if my speed had been lowered at all, but they're both physical. I think they both have 40 power. Until I get Wing Attack, I'm just kind of stuck. Once I get Wing Attack, though, notch some hits. I'm steamed! Breaking news, someone found a Spinda with a spot in the shape of their face. This is just, and does that Spinda face have a smaller spot that also looks like a Spinda face? Is it just an infinite loop of Spinda faces? How far down the Spinda face rabbit hole can we go? No energies or trainers, and lost all of his matches. I'm just so proud of him for doing it, honestly. Who needs to win when you're having fun? Like, honestly, that's wonderful to me. Really went there just to see if you could. More people should do stuff like that. Truly. I am so much a bigger believer in do something because you think it's going to be fun. It goes to the 5th degree. Y'all want to play, actor connection? Give me 2 actors I know. It's, 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, but with actors that I know. Because I don't know Kevin Bacon. I can try and tether them together, and it's probably going to be through Saturday Night Live. It's a literal David and Goliath story. Nope, don't need any more G-dudes. Ooh, or we could do Would You Rathers. We got time. I still have 2 hours for me to feel tired tonight. And, if not, plenty more time after that. Because I'm not feeling tired. Got Brad. Where did Brad go? We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. 60 Davids and 60 Goliaths. That's my favorite story from the Bibel. When they started cloning the Davids and Goliaths in order to create a David and Goliath war. The cloning machine was a great addition. Like, it really added so much to the story. It's hard to do cloning stories right, you know? But I admire any writer who chooses to take it on. I think I can switch to Charcoal after this. Everything's level 9. All of my current main Pokemon are level 19. Question is, okay, what is Gary's other Pokemon? Is it Eradicate? Oh gosh, it might be Eradicate. I've got Mankey. I should be fine since I've got Mankey.
Ugh, now I'm mad.
Does someone need a nap? So cute. Alright, Char. Come along. What we got? A Zabbit. Let's punch this thing in the face. Okay. Yeah, you. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They are both mine! I don't know why he turned into a southern prospector. I found these fossils. They're both mine. There's gold in them there hills. Hello! I've been digging for coal for so many years. It makes sense. It doesn't, but, like, it makes sense. Burn it up.
Coffee.
Hoffman is just so happy to be included. Like, you see that smile? That's the smile of someone who's, just glad to be here. Is partying it up. Is living his best life.
I once saw a rat drop from a can of cocaine. Those hands. Extraordinary.
I had someone quote that moment once to me on a date. Smoke screen. I don't like Growl. I'll drop Growl. Accuracy modding won't do me much good against, like, Misty, because she's got Swift on both her Pokemon, but can be nice to cheese things later if I should want. Oh, okay, I'll share. An unevolved star. Okay, yeah. So I remembered. Should be okay, that Pidgeotto is the strongest one. Now, we'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. Do we have any votes between Dome and Helix? Because I can get, you know, one of these or Aerodactyl later for my Pewter City Pokemon. When you first played Fire Red, you chose Squirtle. You got to lead it forward with Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur, Pikachu, and a Graveler. You retried and retried to lead for your Blastoise ended up being at level 100, the rest of your team fainting being at level 40. Sounds like my first time. Tried with Blastoise alone at level 100, still lost, and after that erased myself. That sounds so much like me. Ooh, we've got one for each. Not Pro, it says Helix. And Togepi says Dome. Josh, do you have a pick? Also, Josh, good to see you. How are you doing? Helix it is. Alright then, this fossil is mine. Sorry, Togepi. Will of the masses. We'll get you a nickname before too long to help balance the scales. And, again, just an open call. If anyone has any nickname suggestions, please feel free to levy them whenever you'd like. Alright, so to teach Mankey Mega Punch, need to do that. Should be the guy on the left. Yep. Mapper's Trusted Power. When the chips are down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. You agree, yes? Now let me teach it to your Pokemon. Yep. Which Pokemon will learn it? Sakura! Yeah. We'll ditch Fury Swipes, because this is 80 and more accurate. It's better than 5 hits from Fury Swipes and more accurate, so that's an improvement. That's a yes. Perfect! Comrades in the way of punching. All right, yeah. I'll if I want to visit Kit Guy, I'll do it later. Wait a minute. That's a berry. It's a raspberry. I don't remember what raspberries do. Roar. Still a rookie trainer since Ruby was your first mainline. Yeah. I made similar mistakes. It's okay. We're allowed the endearing folly of our childhood selves. Alright, here's what I think I'm gonna do before I go deal with Gary 3. I've got a good team, I think. Because the Abra won't know anything, and so it's just getting through the other 3 Pokemon. I've got 3 Pokemon that I think will do well against each of them. I can start with Brad against his Pidgeotto. I can switch to Sakura for the Rattata or the Squirtle, and Char can take care of, you know, anything save the Squirtle. I think what I'd like to do, I'd like to get Rad and Char another level real quick here in the grass. And then I'll use some rare cannons, because I know there's another one that I can get, like, here. What's your deal? Hungry skilled trainers to collect Pokemon badges. So you have at least one. Badges have amazing secrets, did you know? Yeah. Which of the 8 badges should I describe? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. It's up here? There it is. Some of the hidden items are just burned into my memory. Now I have 2 rare candies. You're making an encyclopedia on Pokemon? That sounds amusing. Amusing. This is science! If that Slowbro wasn't there, you could cut down the small tree. Or you could get to the other side. I think there's a way around it, though. Plot where you can join Team Rocket. I think that's on the horizon. Pokemon Rocket Legends. Oh there! Do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? Would you agree to trade it for my drinks? Or if you don't want to, maybe later.
My husband likes trading Pokemon. You're collecting Pokemon for your Pokedex, aren't you?
The flashing effect on that one is not so fun. Ah.
Would you please trade with him?
I don't have a Poliwhirl, lady. Why won't the 2 of you get that through your thick skulls? What, you got porridge for brains?
I want a bright red bicycle. I'll keep it at home so I won't get dirt.
Then what's the point? Why are you being so wasteful, girl?
Too much time, too little to do. Nothing entertaining happening anywhere.
There's literally a criminal syndicate running wild across this country. Boy, get out. Book. The Pokemon handbooks. Okay. So the Pokemon handbooks are these things where it's like, you know that thing in like the Pokemon games where they've got like the Pokedex where it's got information? It's like those, except in book form, and it has less information, and sometimes it's inaccurate because it's, you know, edited by people who aren't like playing the games. It's, you know, edited by people from like Scholastic who are like book people. And so you get them at your local book fair, at your middle school, and no other places.
You're a trainer too? Fighting, battling, it's a tough life, isn't it?
Boy, kid, you get it. You know it. You understand me. He gets it. He gets it.
I collect a variety of medicine from berry powder. See, good berry powder, I can make any kind of medicine. Now tell me, have you any interest in berries?
No.
No interest in berries? Now, one, it's important to take an interest in all sorts of things.
Book fairs, you miss him. Josh, I got a secret for you. In New York, there are places, there are stores. There are actually stores that sell, get this, they sell books. They're pretty snazzy. And they also have libraries. Think you have an idea? Hit me with it, not pro yet. Have a library of books in your bedroom in middle school. Ah, isn't that wonderful though? Alright. Quick bit of training. Gotta be ready for Gary 3, because Nuzlocking it up. And this is not the encounter in this grass, because I already got the Magikarp on the other side of Route 4. That's some dancing. There's some dancing happening there. Those are some Obstamotes. Obstamotes. Doesn't portmanteau very well. Gary, you mean who? I mean Mihan. My rival's name is Mihan. You know Mihan? From his guest appearances on the Axamin show, and also from his streams on twitch.tv/xmihan_. There's an underscore at the end, right? I could be lying. Fact check me on the underscore. Mihan, are you still awake? Mihan, it's like 10 o'clock. Jenny had an answer for you, Josh. Where does that horse get its hair done, Togepi? Because, like, I could use a new stylist. I've been thinking about getting a dye. Doing my hair up in red. That's only, like, 30% serious, by the way. Before anyone gets their hopes up too high. Well, if we're talking about best Pokemon, I have a contender right here. Got my little Venonat, buddy. The Mare Salon. Oh! Here, sit on my shoulder. Come on, honey. That'll be good. I said... Sit. Yeah. How hard was that? Boy, we were pretty close to having that happen, Togepi. Misty was hanging on to that thing for dear life for a while. Stay put. And this is cute, right? It's like me and my son, hanging out. Having a Saturday walk. Right. That's enough. You've got enough screen time. We'll bring him back later if I catch a Venonat. I hope y'all really do love the Crayman as much as I do. Close, close, close. I think Mihan's Pidgeotto is only level 18, so I don't need to be that worried. I think it's also his lead-off, which means I should probably start with Shark Hole. Because having Brad and Sakura in the wings would not be a bad thing. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the strategy. Whirlwind. Yeah, Whirlwind's a good one to have. I can drop Tackle, I've got Quick Attack. More accurate, higher power? Yeah, just to confirm, yeah. Literally, Tackle is useless compared to Quick Attack. Hasn't anywhere near the amount of bonuses, and does have an accuracy problem. Alright, Shark Hole. Oh, well, okay, yeah, this is fine. I just was thinking in my head, oh, I'm wasting all these steps where I could be, training Magikarp at the daycare, but in order to do that, I have to get to the daycare, which means I have to get through the Bill segment. Which is a lot of battles. Not that a lot of battles is a bad thing. Sure enough ain't, but... I'm, not there yet. And I can skip some of those battles because I might want to train some other things. But also, I don't need to wait, because I'll get the Versus Seeker soon. Yeah, no, once I get the Versus Seeker, it's no longer Pidgeotto 17. Oh, it's an illegal Pidgeotto. Starter is 18. Okay. Yeah. I know that this rival battle can be a little scary, so I just wanted to be ready. And also, I could dispense with Misty before going to Vermilion. It makes me a little nervous, but I could. I probably won't, though, if I'm honest. I have no rush. Might as well play it safe. Better safe than sorry. And better late than pregnant. I wonder if there's anyone who, just does live streams with, the video game music, but also episodes of The Golden Girls playing audio only in the background. Because I feel like I'd watch that. Just someone playing Pokemon while also listening to The Golden Girls. That's very true to, the way that I played games when I was a kid. Especially when I was grinding RPGs like this. A lot of times I would be watching, episodes of Psych or Monk or, other, accessible adult television. Stuff that's light and fun, but you don't always need to pay super close attention to. I know I've mentioned this in the past, but I watched a lot. Maybe, like, Frasier. Yeah, that's a great example. Or Friends. Sitcoms are really good for playing games while watching them because, you know, a lot of the jokes are written out. It's not like facial reactions. Some of them are going to be like physical comedy, but I find it's not a too large a preponderance as to precipitate a significant decline in the experience. Alright, let's use the candies. See a message today that was going to be a ride. You were not thinking you were going to be up at midnight. Well? Also, not Parade, if you need to go to bed, like, if you have work tomorrow, please don't feel like you're offending me by sleeping. Alright. Rarest of candies. And another one for Barab. There we go. Now I feel pretty comfortable. And I've got a Beedrill that can take a hit in a pinch. Oh, and then the evening. Nice! Yeah. I don't have work tomorrow, so... Yeah, and I'm trying to tire myself out. And I'm not feeling tired yet. I'm having a nice time. Alright. Jealous of my sleep. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. I've got my backup crew and my wrecking crew. Start with Charcoal. That'll be a good matchup for the Pidgeotto, and then I've got Pidgeotto and Mankey to deal with the rest.
Yo, Thomas! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught you a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Thomas.
I think Gary specifically mentions how many Pokemon he caught in this game so much to, like, encourage early players to catch a bunch of things. Because that does enrich the experience. Use Quick Attack all you like. I will burn you. Oh, poo on you for using accuracy strats. That's okay, I'm switching out Charcoal after this, because you're gonna send in the turtle. Knew it. Okay, Brad. My Pidgeotto against your turtle. Oh. Rotten luck. That's cheating. You would have definitely used the water type. Stop lying. I could switch you out yesterday. Alright? I'm switching you out. Now get out of here. I'm gonna fight the other stuff. Yeah! Give me Abra! First play a Pokemon game, you're trying to, like, catch everything, but the second time, you're just looking for a specific Pokemon. I like to catch a lot the first time I play a Pokemon game, but trying to catch everything has felt like madness, especially of late. Especially in, like, Gen 7, where it's like there's crazy rare encounters that can happen with the help system. It's like, I don't have time for this. I'm not trying to catch a level 15 Salamence. I don't need all that. Quick attack it. Brad, your defense has been lowered several times. Alright. Now, I'm not expecting Squirtle to use Tackle, so... Gust it up. Even if it does, like... Is it gonna hurt that much? Still Tackle. Yeah, no. Pretty much the same as Water Gun. Even with all the defense drops. Good job, Brad!
Hey, take it easy. You won already.
Darn right I did.
Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. Added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's a world famous as a Pokemaniac. He's invented the Pokemon storage system on PC, too. So using his system, you should go thank him. Oh, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor.
The fame checker.
Chatty gossip like you, that's the perfect thing. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell ya!
He knows me so well. A chatty gossip. Absolutely. I love keeping tabs on people. Especially when the tabs are rainbow colored, and you can use it to organize your binder. That Bill! I'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. He's not above doing all sorts of things, I've heard. But Bill's secretly the one running Team Rocket.
I should go upstairs and try trading Pokemon with your friends. You get a lot more variety by trading. Pokemon you get in trades grow quickly, too.
Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones, too. Yeah, I was okay with the Horde encounters in Gen... in Gen 6. Hey, you heard about Bill? Everyone calls him the Pokemaniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill, though. Wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon. Why is everyone in this Pokemon Center talking about Bill? Bill this, Bill that. Look. You can talk about other people. Alright, let's do a little training on Sakura. It's Nugget Bridge time. And then, the Route 24 encounter. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? No, but I'll try anyway. This boy's name is Kale. Oh, what did your parents do to you, honey? Also, I'm switching to the lizard. Lizard fact! Lizards both eat bugs and also have a psychic sense for when they're about to destroy bugs. They are able to predict the future when it comes to bugs. Lizard fact. I hope you enjoyed that lizard fact. Yeah, the cry for help system was tremendously annoying because it made random encounters way longer sometimes. Especially if you couldn't one-shot something. And heaven forbid you were going up against like a Pyukumuku that's like designed not to be killed in one hit. It wasn't terrible. But I don't think it's not what I want. Especially when I'm grinding, I want things to be snappy. And Gen 7 had a hard time with snappiness. Yeah. Like, that potential eventuality is exactly the reason why it can be, at times, frustrating. I'm second. Now it's serious. So serious. For real. For real, for real. For real, real, real. Alright, my key. Karate chop. It'll be regularly effective. Whitish. Whitish. Nice hit. And Bellsprout. I think Bellsprout's got so much attitude. Look at it with its lips and its crossed eyes. How could I lose? Because I'm better than you. I've got a little punch monkey, and it's gonna punch you. Here's number 3. I won't be easy. Not expecting that. Not expecting easiness, not expecting simplicity, Timmy. What I'm expecting is fisticuffs, competent battling, and a determination to succeed. If you cannot provide me with these 3 things, I will find them elsewhere, sir. Good day. Good day, sir. Sir, good day. Yeah, still karate chop. Yeah, Sakura's a little slow up. Just gotta get to that first secret. Once in there, ooh, we're on Easy Street. Ooh, it's gravy for days. Except I don't like gravy, so it's like gravy, but better. We're in the money. We're riding the cheddar. Riding the cheddar. That doesn't sound good. I rescind that statement, and I apologize for it. Yeah, fine, to do the next one. I'm number 4, getting tired. Now, I can go all night long. Pokemon kept calling for help, and the help Pokemon showed up all the time. Yeah! And with some of the Pokemon, it's incredibly likely that their help Pokemon will show up, you know? Focus energy. Nah. Not once in my life have I, like, earnestly used focus energy with the hope of it doing anything. It is knocking it out the park with this Mega... Oh. That's annoying. Like, it's fine, I'm not far from the Pokemon Center, but it's annoying. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to poison my monkey. How many friends do you have, and how many times do I have to keep murdering them? Are you one of the writers for the Desperate Housewives not there yet? Alright. Let's get you healed up. Ma'am, that lady hurt my monkey. My pig monkey. I always thought Mankey and Primeape were very cute designs. Because they're essentially very angry hairballs. It's adorable. They're Tasmanian devils. Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. Really good XP, though. Do you know how much you got at the end of that battle? Or do you have a guess? A rumination? Ah! See, this guy's got the right idea. Except Sakura's going to knock this fella into next Tuesday. Ah, nice try! Whoa, that was a hit. That was a hit. I have to admit, that was a hit. I was going to brag. But then, that was a hit. Alright, let's put Brad up. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. Just earned a fabulous prize. Look at. By the way, how'd you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Wanna join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay. You need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. I mean, I feel like both the, like, if you join Team Rocket versus not joining Team Rocket, I feel like both versions of that game end with battling Giovanni. It's just one is to put him down and one is to usurp him. Someone has to have made that fan game. Someone has to. Ooh, Ekans with Bite. That would not be bad against Star. If I were playing Fire Red, of course. I never even considered Ekans. Thank you, Togepi. Punch people in the face and try not to get your pinky cut off. All I ever wanted! Gee, mister, that sounds pretty keen! Why don't we refer to things as keen anymore? Also, Brad did most of the damage there on himself. That confusion. Whew. Option 4.
Ah, you are good.
Your ability to become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. Not good. I'm holding on to, to be a first round draft pick. I gotta finish college, though. I need a degree, dude.
Alright,
Oh. Encounter time. Probably the same response as our main character in the Yakuza games. I'm discovering the Yakuza. Okay. I'm Caterpie. I really wasn't expecting to get a Caterpie now. Is there anywhere else where I can even find Metapod? Okay. What else can I do? I will accept suggestions for the... I guess I should switch in one of my lower level Pokemon and hit it. Nickname suggestions are welcomed. Hey, Eugenia. Know how to use Poison Sting still? Hello. Sure. Avocado will be sad now that Eugenia is not named Tara. That's enough. That should do the trick. Alright, nice work. Not Abra. No, but we've got other chances to catch Abra. Right. Short feet are tipped with suction pads that enable it to tirelessly climb slopes and walls. Give a nickname?
yes.
Willow. I mean, I know that there's nowhere where we'll find, like, wild Butterfrees, so... I'll go ahead and evolve it real quick here. So that way I don't have to worry about it. And, if we find an Abra, we find an Abra. I'm not gonna place a rush on it. I'm not gonna worry about it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Alright, yeah, I'll just put Eugenia away for now. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back up to Route 24, because the levels will be better there than on Route 4. Man! Come on! Nah, give me something better. I was hoping for like an Oddish or a Bellsprout, you know? The grass types that you can find here. Really? Is it just bug? Come on. You're playing with me. I know you got better stuff. I'll take it. Yeah, level 13 Pidgey, I'll take it. Alright. Let's go, Shockhole! Not as much as I would have liked. Would have liked for you to one-shot that. That would have been preferable, you see. Preferable, with a capital P. It rhymes with P, which stands for trouble. Right here in New York City. Oh, what was the nature? Naive. 100. Yeah, let's do it. Let's mosey, let's motor, let's go. Burn it. Tear it asunder and rend it limb from limb. Willow's nature, naive. She's naive. I'll fight this one myself. Even using string shot once means I'll win. So we're 2 level 7 Caterpies, literally getting it to attack them off. And keep using string shot all you like. This gives me a lead. Yeah, we're doing the same 3 damage to each other. It will be slow, but I shall win. Wild Caterpies do love to use string shot so very much. You're welcome to tackle less. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love being listened to, you know? I feel seen, I feel heard. Black Ops 3 is on sale, so you might just buy that, so you can mod zombies mode. How much is it? Isn't Black Ops 3 like 18 years old? Or like 8? Didn't it come out when I was in high school? Like, I'm pretty sure it's getting up there. Because I think it got a Wii release. Naive is plus speed, and the popular one of them minus special defense. What a shock. 2015. Yeah, I was in high school. 7 years ago. That's too much money for that. Hey, there we go. Alright, Willow. Oh, evolve. Ugh. Perfect. Now we can motor on out of here. Put Willow away and we can get back to Trim. So now I feel comfortable saying no more bugs, unless we get a Venonat. Or, on the off chance, we find like a pincer or... yeah, probably just a pincer. Okay. Yeah, I'll train you later if I need to. Right now, these are the ones that I want to have with me. Chad and Brad, Charcoal, Sakura, Geoguessr. I'll put Magikarp into the daycare, so we can get some free levels. Yeah, Silverwind at level 47. I do remember that. I know Beetle gets Twin Needle, like, sooner. But I'm also not worried about, like, trying to face Sabrina with bugs, you know? That's the dangerous strategy. The better strategy is to just get a strong, fast physical attacker and knock everything on its keister before they have a chance to do too much damage to you. I didn't. I'll go heal. I've got running shoes. Yeah. I mean, hey, not for it. If it works, it works. And if it's fun, it's fun. Lord have mercy. I'm just steamed tonight. Oh, now you can see, like, the wind on my shirt. I mean, my rippling muscles. Literally rippling. I mean, I'm on the top floor of my building, so it's like all the heat from the building rises up, you know? So after a hot day like today, if I don't have my, like, window unit AC running, it's gonna be a little warm in here. I just got down from that. Ooh, I still got gas in the tank. No, you have Mexican too? The beans in the burrito, they'll get you. Get ya. Ah, Togepi, I am jealous. Je suis jalouse of your partner. Yeah, I think. I thankfully am still able to match context to scenario, despite the fact that we are approaching hour 6. This is just a makeup for all the time that I missed in Los Angeles. Worked hard. Or hardly working. Who could say? Hello? Petraberry. Very nice. Okay, Route 25. Do I want to save this for a fish? No, I'll go for it now. There's plenty of routes later, especially the ones with the docks, where I can catch some fish. Yep. Except no one's raising money for nothing. Alright, now I feel glad that I evolved Caterpie. I feel like there's like a slim chance of finding a Metapod here. Ah, Bellsprout! There we go, now we've got a grass type! Oh, this'll make Misty so much easier. I just have to catch it. Ready, please. Well, I would have loved to have you done less damage than that. There's a guy with a Squirtle that I could train this against. Okay. What to call Bellsprout? Bellsprout. Carnivorous Pokemon that traps and eats bugs. It appears to use its root feet to replenish moisture. You have a nickname? Yeah. I think I may go with, Elendor. No, Elendoa. 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 Alright, Elendoa. Hardy. Chlorophyll and access to Vine Whip. That there is nice. There's a bundle for the Call of Duty series on Steam that goes all the way up to Call of Duty World War II. Oh boy, that's a lot of Calls of Duty. Shoo-wee. I would not spend $500 on those games. If all of them together was like $30, $40, I'd buy it. Party is straight neutral. Totally fine. Alright, question is, do I want to start training it now? Because with all the DLC. Yeah. Nah. Keep training Sakura, because Sakura's a little hard to train. I'll just wait until I get the thing. More than all the Sims do. You know what? No. Actually, I should start now, so that way it's easier later. Especially since I've got some trainers here that have water and ground types. I don't want to see Bill. First we battle! Dr. Wayne. It's Onyx. It's Ilandora. Whip. Oh! Hikari the Mochi Mochi, thank you so much. I'm glad you've been having a nice time. Very nice. Yeah, good place to get started. I am something. I'm something special. I'm something you ain't never seen before. I think you're the guy with the slowpoke, right? Oh, the trainer's coming to practice. He's either the guy with the slowpoke or the next guy. No, he's not the guy with the slowpoke. Yeah, I don't need to put you up against some rats. Let's put in Sakura. Okay. Chop. Good work, good work. Keep it up, no doubt, no doubt. It's a Spearow. How about would you rather? Yeah, alright. Rather do a Paris-only challenge of Red or Blue, or an Oddish-only challenge? Paris, honestly. Spore would be handy. All the games on that bundle, you can find the console version of those games in store for a lot cheaper. Yeah. It's literally only if you want them to be in sort of moddable form. Because, like, again, those games, like, 2 years after they're out, are like $5. Alright. Run to the Pokemon Center real quick. I could go and train Ilandoa a little in the grass, but, like, just, nah, I don't want to. Elando will be fine. Yeah, even with that. Because Sword Stance / and Spore means it can take care of a lot of stuff. Dad took me to a great party on the SSN at Vermilion City. Alright, let's whip it. Whip it real good. Ooh, that'll hurt a little. Ooh, that hurt a lot! Ooh, heck no! Ooh, get out of there, Brad! Cheater! How did you... Again, that thing should have used confusion again. That Slowpoke is scary. I don't like it. It scared me. I'm frightened. Please help, I'm scared. It's fine. It's fine. Good job, Yolandella. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna just a little, just teeny tiny bit of grass training. It's like, it's so close to a level. So close. Like, I'd be doing myself a disservice if I didn't just get the level. It's true. Yeah, especially the general trainers, they aren't always going for the most aggressive move. Sometimes they hit it right. Sometimes they pick the right thing. What they do is scary. I was scared for my life in that moment. In that moment, I was petrified. In that moment, I was driftwood floating a sea in the river. It's not great. That's the quick version. It was not great. That Slowpoke had my number. Had that been a critical hit, I would have been done. I would have lost my grass type before facing Misty. That's a no. That's a heck no. I want this thing. I don't want this thing strong. Gosh darn it, it is worth it. Let's believe I'm worth it. I'm a Bellsprout. 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 Alright. Level 15. Sleek powders. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. That's enough. So now I feel fairly comfortable that against something that doesn't have a super effective move, Elendo will be fine. I can converse a Seeker against the guy with the Onyx. Notch some quick levels. And I continue to, you know, just use Elandoa first and switch out on any bad type matchups. I got a system. And that system will work, and it definitely won't get Elandoa killed. I've had no deaths so far, and I shouldn't have said that with my mouth. Hi, my boyfriend's cool. My boyfriend's cooler. Familiar with the Hunger Games? Yes, I've read all the books and I've seen all the films. I know plenty. I know of a Katniss Everdeen and a Peeta Mellark. This is not the best of matchups, so... Charcoal. You want to burn some Nidorans. Oh, I got a little pet. That's cute. Should I have a cannon sound at the ready? Angry Games. That's me every night. Call of Duty Ghost, the only version on Steam, is the gold version. That's still $59.99. At the sale. An Xbox 360 version on eBay for $5.50. Whether partake in the Hunger Games or Danganronpa. I don't know how Danganronpa ends. But honestly, Danganronpa. Danganronpa, if you're just not being foolish, like if you're just going to bed at night and not going out, like, how are you gonna die? The door's locked. Hi, Mafkata. Are you awake again? What's going on? I didn't expect you to be back. Or at least not so soon. Yeah. Elando's good. I'm off to see a Pokemaniacs collection at the Cape. 6 hours. But you, like, went to sleep, like, 3 hours ago. A lot of people like that game. They did? I know nothing of it. Maybe you only need 3 hours of sleep, in which case, Motherfucker, teach me your secrets. I'd like to know some secrets. I love secrets. For example, Did you know that Brittany Hayworth got overserved at the Christmas party? And Miss Brandy Wickersham's wife? It's the routine check-in. Ah, yes, Motherfucker has an alarm set in order to make sure I'm still doing it. You can't explain your body. "14 at times, and then at times like 3 or 4. I mean, sure. So how is your nap, Monfricata? Hope you've been well. Welcome back. Would you like to submit a Would You Rather? We're just making our way. Heading full tilt boogie towards Misty eventually. We're praying in Ilindoa right now. Let's keep it moved. Yes. Get rid of rap? Yes. I do not like rap. I'm not a big fan of hip-hop in general, really. Again, Motherfucker? But I did Kate Blanchett or Chris Hemsworth. So that's Girl from Titanic or Thor. Thor. Yeah, no, hit me with Motherfucker. They can be about people, places, or things. I'm a cool guy, I got a girlfriend. Brag about it. Like, Mystic, don't get me wrong, like, Kate Blanchett's fine or whatever, but like, I want a little love and thunder. Took me before on a first year night. Thank you for hanging out for so long. It is a treat to see you. Yeah, check in tomorrow. I'm not at all tired, so we're gonna go. Just can't even see the stream time. 6 hours and 1 minute and 7 seconds. I'm gonna need to go get another glass of water soon. I've been doing a lot of talking, and the fan air has been coming like right into my mouth. Alright, charcoal. But hey, we're moving right along. Look loose and fancy free. Getting there is half the fun. Come spend it with me. Muppets. That's real Muppets. That's not Muppets. Yeah, definitely for the best. Not pro yet. I don't need that. I don't need that pressure. I don't need that negativity. I don't need Twitch saying like, "Why are you still up?" Like, shouldn't you have gone to bed? It's like, gosh, would that I could. Would that I could. Ain't happening. I'm just trying to get back on a normal sleep schedule before I have to go take a bunch of flights, you know? I do not want to miss my flight on Wednesday. Rather wear breeches or the medieval pumpkin shorts with tights? What are breeches? I know what the pumpkin shorts are. Which I think I could pull off. I've got some good hips. You know what? Hold on. Give me a second. Knee-length trousers. And to fall from... And puffy bubble rump. Already got that. So bend your legs since they're not stretchy. Yeah, it's 108. Yeah, Naporia, that does not sound healthy. I forgot that it would edit out this color. You know, I'm rolling with it for a little bit. I wanted to wear a tank top because it's so hot. And of course, I pick one that the green screen eats. It's fine. Eyes without a face. Look it so you can see what's happening behind me. I get to try on many different shirts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, this is for you. This is a practical choice. Disoriented. A little. I'll change. But later. Right now, I'm eating some carrots. And I'm gonna have to get up again soon, eat one of the NPCs. Okay. You hate this, but please continue. Oh, thank you. Honestly, what I could do is I could put like a PNG right back here and make it look like my tank top is whatever I want it to be. Oh, well. Switching out. Charcoal. Come on. The tank top I'm wearing, by the way, is mustard yellow. Like, green screen should not have a problem with this. It's so hot! I'm on the top floor. All the heat rises. I'm too hot. Hot darn. Blackberry. Bang. Yeah, this is fine. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Oh, don't be jealous. Get even. Oh! Son of a... Mmm! Mmm! Madre de Dios! Ah! I bit like half of my tongue. Oh! Lord, that hurt. Oh. There we go. There we go. Now I'm better. Sea Cottage. Bill lives here. I guess that's a C. This cave is a famous date spot. Misty the gym leader has high hopes about this place. I'll bet she does. Hello, are you here alone? We're at Cerulean's Cave. Well, it should be as a couple. Sir, I'm like 10 years old. I do not have time to date yet.
Hi, I'm a Pokemon.
No, I'm not.
Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with the skeptical look?
I'm not joshing you, pal.
I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here?
Yeah.
Until I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system.
Power on. Teleporter on. Virtualization. What happened to the Pokemon? Can I catch that forever?
Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? Didn't? That's a bummer. I gotta thank you. Ah, here, maybe this'll do.
I ain't gonna judge.
Cruise ship SSN is in Vermilion City.
I hear
There are a lot of trainers on board, too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. How'd you go instead of me? Come on, have a good time.
Don't tell me what to do. I will if I want. Get over yourself, Bill. Like, you see yourself here? Get over it. I will be filled with voluminous rage. Always and forever. Alright. I think I could go and do the gym trainers in Misty's gym with Ilandoa. It's maybe a smidgen risky. Level 17, probably okay. I'm not gonna face Misty yet. I got time. And I do not want that Starmie killing me. Alright. I should be able to take on a swimmer. Well, first up, let's do it. I think this guy has like a Horsey and a Shelter. Yeah, the Horsey I don't think has like an ice type move. The Shelter might. I'll be leery. I'll beware. I just want to get Ilandoa a good bit of levels so I can do some training with Versus Seeker once we get down to Vermilion. But I'm not going to take a risk with a Shelter. We're going to send in Sakura for that. Because that will go better. Alrighty. Karate chop that clam. Ooh! With the Supers and the Sonics. Ooh, you better watch yourself, boy. Oh! Oh, another country heard from! Yeah, I'm in danger. Okay, Shark Goal. I hate to send you in against Water type, but I have no better options. Burn it. Shelter has no special defense. Mom, gotta thank you so much. It really means a lot for you to see this side of me. I'm so glad to know that you are all so supportive. Like, it means the world to me. Put some pants on, boy. Alright, speaking of changing, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go switch to a different tank top and fill my water. There we go. Now I'm not getting edited out. Thankfully. Is this transparent? It's fine. Nah, it's a different one. I'll be back again. Third time's the charm. I felt like I could see my nipples a little. I didn't, even though that's, like, not a problem, technically, don't want to push it. Just go with purple. Good old purple. Still thinking on what you should do next for the Final Fantasy series. Is that going to be 12, Stranger of Paradise, or waiting for 16? Waiting for 16, you might be waiting for a while. Again, if this Nuzlocke goes to heck in a handbasket, I can start playing Catherine any minute. What? You? I'm more than good enough for you. I guess you won't have to be bothered. Hey, Briz! What's up? How you doing? It's Axamin After Dark. Yeah, what you want to know? What you want to talk about? 2023? Mm-hmm. Slated for. Alright, this thing won't know, like, Icicle Born. It's way past... I'm stupid jet-lagged, Briz, so... I gotta fix that. And I'm fixing it by... I think I'm gonna go around the clock at this point, because I'm not tired, and I wanted to be tired by 2. So... Can you see something naughty? Yeah. Do it. I mean, I still have family friendly on. So, like, bear that in mind. But, like, otherwise, yeah, go for it. Well, it's a tank top. Because I got arms that are like guns. Boom. Ah! Momphicata, I should ban you for that. How could you? How could... This is a Christian show? Specifically Andrew Christian. Like me for my person? Oh! No way. Riz. Thank you! I can't believe it! People always notice my outer beauty, but being noticed for my inner beauty? Oh! Oh! I'm in love. This is fantastic. I feel so seen! We're just too up. I mean, yeah. It's hard to wake up this beautiful. But I do it every day. Like, I just wake up and it's like, boom, flowers. I wake up and it's like, ooh, you looking good. That's what the angels say. The angels that hover around my bed. Like, ooh, you looking so fly. And I'm like, I know it. Who you even said didn't know it? I know. You had one boyfriend in your life. And is that going somewhere, Prince? You're particular. I can admire that. Stuns for... I never want stuns for more than sleep powder or poison powder. Nah. Last night's takeaway. Well, the City of Angels, you know, Mafakata. It changed me a little. Tempted. Not a guy who loves education. Aww. That's a shame. He's a nice guy. Yeah. No worries, not pro yet. Still, tell me what you think of Strangers of Paradise, because I have not played it, nor do I think I know anyone who's played it. You want to delete a room and make a room for... No. Good. Yeah, stop learning. Get out of here with that. This is a Nuzlocke. I don't need stunts for. I don't need these half measures. I need to kill or be killed. And I will destroy everything that dares to enter my path. Sorry that came out of... Yes. Is this an admission? In June? I never answered your would you rather. What was it? Remind me, please. Oh, the pants! Pumpkin pants and tights. I like tights. I could pull it off, I could. The other one sounds really silly looking. Right, yeah, I'll put Chad away for right now. But we can do some wild you rathers. This is Axamin After Dark. Nice to hit me with the Kate Blanchett and Chris Hemsworth, and I told you, Love and Thunder. Hit me up. With no plans for this answer, stop being suspicious. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna check the conservatory tomorrow. Today. I may not decide to stay up so... Jet lag! I didn't decide to. My body's on stupid Pacific time and is up till stupid 5 a.m. yesterday. And I just want to go to sleep at a reasonable hour for Eastern time, and I need to fix it! So I'm gonna play Pokémon. Welcome to Axamin's Awake-a-thon.
Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way to no good.
Oh, girl, your puns. You gotta put it away.
Those miserable rockets. Look what they did to my house.
I used to old TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. I was going to use it on a Macular Sandshrew. Cost me a bundle of did. I'm used to Eastern time, usually. Eastern time doesn't like you either.
Hey! Stay out! It's not your yard. Ah, me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me?
He's trying to disguise his voice. I'm on to you. You, I see. Seen it with my eyes. Look at my eyes. They seen you. They're gonna get you. They're gonna find you. Find you. Yeah, I'm still real awake. Yeah. I'm more awake now than when I started the show. Honestly. I'll have to eat again at some point. But good for now. That dry oatmeal is sit nicely in my stomach with the dumplings. That was my dinner. Dumplings and dry oatmeal. If I had to pick a favorite school, would it be Oregon Health Sciences, Vanderbilt, or Johns Hopkins? Vanderbilt waitlisted me, so no. Hopkins, down with that. But Oregon doesn't sound bad either. I'd rather wear huge sleeves or a bustle. Remind me what a bustle is. I have a corset in my head and I know that's wrong. That was for undergrad, by the way. But I hold a grudge. I mean, Duke and Northwestern straight said no. As did Princeton and Cornell. Vanderbilt was at least look nice. Huge butt skirt. Hey, give me some booty. Let's do it. Bustle.
Better get moving. Oh, boy, better get moving. Boy.
That's the voice. I'm doing some accent work tonight. It's going great. But Idaho State, it's probably ranked like 300. Oh, Route 5. Another encounter. Well, it's only grass. I think it's Abra or Meow. Well, neither for right now. And with no plans. No, none whatsoever, I'm sure. I would like you to raise one of my Pokemon. I'd like you to raise the fish. His name is Mr. Wrath. Alright, cool. No plans. None whatsoever. I know that not pro yet, actually. My father has done business travel in China. I always want us out of state Idaho farm boys. I mean, I understand that feeling. I feel like I, being a person from Ohio, tend to get picked as a geographic diversity candidate. Meowth. What you call a Meowth? Does anyone have a suggestion? Have to beat it up a little first, but Charcoal! Found out. You can do this. Ooh, you got some chompy chomperoos, I see. Switch it. That was pretty... I'm actually gonna be there, in 2 days. Pushy. I'm gonna be there to dog sit. Drove through St. Louis, Missouri, and was actually somewhat impressed. St. Louis doesn't look bad.
Yeah, I'm walking here!
How long will I be in Ohio? Until July 7th? Why, you making a trip? Adores round objects. It wanders the streets on a nightly basis to look for... Your nickname? Yeah. Bushy. And, well, I'll be in LA in August. Come to LA! I would love for that to happen, Mothercada, truly. That's a dream. That would be quite the get. So, Briz, for your next academic move, please come to the UCLA, University of California in Los Angeles, Health Center. As if he's a lawyer now. So we'll be besties. Introduce me, honestly. Hi, Caricia! Yeah, change outfits. Is Ryan still rafting? No, Briz, you are! Indeed. We're both going late tonight. Obviously, I'm going a little later than usual. A good bit later than usual. This is just a little late for Ryan. Alright, move some Pokemon. Some Pokemon stairs. Bushy. Come here. Good. Sit, Bushy. I'll deal with you later, Bushy. Alright, yeah, I'm starting to build up a diversity of Pokemon. You know, even useful Pokemon, you know? I got some in here that I likely won't be touching too much. I might still evolve Rattata into Raticate, but I don't have to do that anytime soon. You know, I can wait until it's pretty convenient. So, my plan for the Axamin show when I'm in law school actually is to do some amount of study streams. I have seen how they work. I have built up a playlist. I'll just, you know, have the computer running while I'm working. There'll be a camera on me, and it'll be looking at my cute face. And I'll have, like, you know, timers and productivity stuff, and I'll take little chat breaks. It'll be cute. But I still want to do this stuff while I'm in law school. I just realized that it has to be different. But I honestly think it might also help provide some structure where I sometimes have a habit of, if I'm not treating something as work, I can put it off. But if I'm in a setting where it's like I have to be working, I will work. Like if I'm at the library, I'll work. If I'm at home, I might just lay in bed. But if I'm at home on camera in a setting where I'm supposed to be working, I will work. And you know, fashion. You know, nice to see my outfits. Hi, do you have a Nidoran? Want to trade for my Nidoran? No. I have roommates. I will have an roommate. It's a separate bedroom and bath, but shared kitchen and living space. I got my housing assignment back on my birthday, so 11 days ago. I'm very much looking forward to it, Prince. I know it's gonna be hard work, but I'm looking forward to it. And it's the best roommate. I actually did, on the roommate forum, say, like, I'm okay with a roommate of any gender, you know? It's like, I am not, I've lived with people of all sorts in the past, and can do so again. I am good at being respectful of other people's space and boundaries. People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path. Of course. Absolutely, Chris. And of course, talking to you when I was making the school decision was very much appreciated. I still have in one of my journals the pro-con chart. Alrighty. Route 6. I'm trying to think what we have here. I think it's possible that the only thing I have here is either fish or abra. If I could get an abra, that would be awesome. But I think... Hold on. Hold on. I can check. Route 6. Pokemon Gen 3. No, abras aren't here. In fact, there's no new ground Pokemon, just Bellsprout, Meowth, Pidgey. And so I'll have to catch a fish here later. Okay, cool. So that makes that simpler. What does Route 11 have? I'm just curious if I can game my way into having an Abra. I know this one... Okay, this is where I would get Drowsy. Drowsy or Sandshrew. Drowsy wouldn't be bad. Having a Psychic type is always good in Gen 1. Again, thank you, Prince. Yeah, what of it? This is a Nuzlocke. It's not a speed run. I'm allowed to go slowly. I'm doing what I do. I'll be what I be. Alright, yeah, so just later fish. Later fish. Citrus bear. Yeah. And a rare candy. I've done them before. Not, typically, when I'm streaming, I don't do one, I don't do them on stream usually, or at least not without a twist, but this is, because this is a one-off, essentially. Slow and steady wins the race even though they're about being the fastest. Unless it's a sprint, in which case, well, you know, kind of screwed if you go slow. There aren't many bugs out here. Yeah, no, just Meowth, Spearow, and the other one. There you go. Alright. Weedle get fought by Sharkle. finally starting to cool down a little. This bitch is hot, 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 hot chocolate. Right, burn the bugs, burn the bugs, burn the bugs. Incinerate the critters. Ah, Briz, never you mind. It's always a treat to see you whenever we get the chance to. And Briz, perhaps you'd like to submit a nickname or a would you rather? We're 6.5 hours in, and I still managed to have breath in my lungs. Sometimes I'm a little better for you. Good to know. And hey, as ever, do share your own adventures, because I know you are doing cool stuff. Right, this is the kid with the Squirtle, which Ilandoa should be able to deal with handily. Is that an anime not for you? Pause. Oh, with the biting! Oh, I did not care for that! No! What made you think you could do that? No! Sakura, punch this thing in the face. Adventures lately have been crazy. You're trying to tone down your crazy. Speaking of adventures, Briz, if you did not know, while I was away in LA, I had a... I went on my longest consecutive streak of days, during which I had a date. I did, I think, 9 days in a row, the date. How is slow and steady wins the race the moral of that parable? It's always bothered you, even as a child. The rabbit didn't lose because he was fast, the horse didn't win because he was slow. The rabbit got cocky and underestimated turtle. Prejudice. Don't be a pinprick. That's the lesson. You should write children's books, Moffcata. You'd be great. Like 9 different people? I think 7 different people, because the last 2 were a repeat of the second or third person. What are my top 2 dates like? Wouldn't you like to know? That is your answer. I talked about the one that I had at the barcade. That one was fun. I had a good time. Really though, it was a really cool way of, you know, getting out and exploring around the city. You know, to have some fancy meals and recommendations. It was the second person, Moffcata. What Axamin does on a date is a mystery. It was most of them were dinner dates, and then some were like going out and doing something. Like one of them was a hike, and maybe 2 of them were hikes. I had multiple hikes. You know, I am who I am. Moffcata, I actually, the second person, I did not meet them before getting into their car, and I could hear you screaming at me in my head. Just follow people on Instagram from a place, then post that you were going there for an interview. Most of the time, you got a lot of responses. I'll have to hear it. That was the person who I saw again. It's a Briz move. Yeah. I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. Trying to be better about making FaceTime. Most people I met in like a, a coffee shop or something, or at a restaurant. Safe venues. Like you're supposed to do. It's just in this particular case, it was last minute, I was like, yeah, let's do it. You've had a good life, you just carry pepper spray. Exactly. I love his stories. It's your roommate's friend. Met up with someone. Said they wanted to wear a mask to visit. Oh dear.
I've had a good life. 28 years old, I went on some dates, and now I'm ready to die.
Just, Briz, whenever you can get out of Indiana, just, do. Just do. Having visited California, I can tell you California's plenty strange. Just ask any questions. Just... Was it like this kind of mask or this kind of mask? That's my question. Because if it's like a masquerade, then I've got more questions. Oh, I know you got no plans to stay there. I'm just saying, get out! I'm just saying, get a move on. Oh! Oh, one of those. Oh! Oh! Mm-hmm. Masquerade. Different colors, different shades. Motherfucker, that one was to make you mad. You loved it. Okay. Against Eradicate. Sakura. Ooh, no, Sakura doesn't have full HP. Don't love that. Level 16, it probably shouldn't know anything too scary, but... I hate taking the risk. Just burn it. Just burn it. Use this quick attack, I could be in trouble. Anyone is pushy or strange, you're at... Yeah, pushiness? Ooh, I don't go for that. Motherfucker, don't ask questions to which you don't want the answers. Talked with the camping guy for a few months and he had pictures with friends and family and they commented nice things on his photos. Plus his account was 5 years old. I love how you're both talking about the same person. The urge to battle with someone you've tangled with before? Have you ever had that urge? I'm sure you have! I wanted to battle certain people again, over and over, too. So I've been giving these away. Please take one. I don't know why I read her lines like that, but like... Use that device and you'll find trainers in your area. You have to charge its battery to use it, though. Oh, Briz, you have a type. His eyes were open. What is going on here? Axamin After Dark, Mumfakata! The fact that you don't care about the Abzu Thomas probably did you a good service.
Even if they're at the same level, Pokemon can have very different stats and abilities. Pokemon raised by a trainer is stronger than one in the wild. Is it true that a higher level Pokemon will be more powerful?
I'd unban you in a millisecond, Frizz.
While all Pokemon have weak points against specific types, there appear to be no universally strong
You're wrong. Sableye. Ain't got no weaknesses. My Pokemon was poisoned and fainted while we were walking. So great, Mosferatu. It's like 151 in the gosh darn morning. Like, we need this. No, not Prey, you're fine. Don't worry about it, you're fine. I do like to fish. I love it. It's one of life's greatest pleasures. I couldn't go on without fishing. So, you know, I serve real fish. Did I do that right, Mofokata? You ever clone yourself once? It didn't work well. Imagine the Mewtwo version, where it just... Oh, that's too gorgeous. I can't imagine it. I just love my seal. It's lovable. It squeaks cute when I hug it.
I chair the Pokemon Fan Club. I raise more than 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon, I surely am. So, did you come to visit and hear about my Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, then listen up. My favorite Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh, yes, it's stunning. God, I love it. I've been sleeping warm and colored spectacular. Rabbit, don't touch people when they're asleep without asking. I said serving real fish. Did I do that right? Oops, look at the time. I kept you up too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this.
A bike gotcha.
Yay. Take the bike voucher to the bike shop in Cerulean City. Exchange that for a bicycle free of charge. Don't worry, my favorite Pharaoh will fly me anywhere I need to go. So I have no more need for a bicycle. I hope you like cycling.
There's a time in Alabama. Let's just say don't get in the car with someone you've only known for a day and talk to often. Briz. It's Alabama. Can't do that. I did it in California. I think I got most of those mistakes out of my system when I was 19. I hope. I made a lot of mistakes when I was 19, but... got it figured out.
Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
I'm a private guy. So get over yourself, Nancy! Alright.
It'll be fine.
Just put it to sleep. It can be cute, but very crazy. My issue a good bit lately is, there seems to be a not so insignificant preponderance of people, who have pictures that are fairly out of date. And over the past 2 years or so, their appearances have changed. Oh, Monfacada. Oh, you're in trouble. You need to make some mistakes when you're 19. Right, Briz? Oh my gosh. Put the rat to sleep. They're not staring into your soul in their Tinder picture, then they aren't it. Okay, hold on. With dating app photos, do you look for someone who smiles? Or does it not matter? Shaved your head when you were 19. Now, again, you gotta make some actual mistakes, Mafakata. Like, you gotta go on a date with someone in Jersey City and have to wait a half an hour for the train back to New York at 1:30 in the morning. Smile is probably good. You don't use dating apps. Oh no, bro, you don't know what you're missing. They're terrible. But how else are we gonna meet people? Going outside? Heck no! Oh, good lord. Oh, what a terrible idea. What stories to share with people in the future. Oh, those future people. I get it. We have many, but not for here. I've shared all of mine that are appropriate. That would be a risk, Briz. Oh my gosh. This is not me. I promise when I say this was a friend, this was actually a friend. And he really wasn't that much of a friend. But I remember this guy that I he lived in my building when I was in my first year of college. My building was right across the street from the business school. And he was talking about how he went over to one of the professors in the business school. He had, like, messaged him on Grindr or whatever. He went over, and in the professor's office at the business school, I was just like, ooh, wow, oh, I would not, nope. It's, I feel like my mistakes were fairly, fairly fine. Or at least they turned out fine. I didn't die in Jersey City at 1 a.m. Get people from every coast. Oh, Briz. Oh, that's adorable. Briz, did I tell you that I dated a pediatric oncologist once? And that happened with someone in a PhD program where you've met in person. Isn't it just the worst? Okay, I need to get the bike. That's why I came back. Because I want to be able to move quickly. That way I can use the Versa Seeker as rapidly as possible. Who said it was a he? I've never disclosed that information. You can make assumptions all you like. I know some very boring doctors. It's a child cancer doctor, correct. Got a bike! Yay, bike! What a child Pisces doctor. It was... good conversation. Then, as the date wore on, other things happened that were less great. You know? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? You catching my meaning? My cute little bicycle. Look at how adorable I am. So cute! So cute with my bicycle. You're not the people who I wanted to fight again. Oh, I got him. Cool. Fight him again. No, you're not picking up what I'm putting down? To find someone who likes you talking about medicine. Oh my gosh! Wait, I dated 2 doctors this year. How did that happen? I think the other one was an ER doc. I have no idea how that happened. I'd like to share this story. It was 5th grade and they were introducing Chromebooks to us. We're going to make us do a project. Funny thing is, when you're first on a Chromebook for the first time, volume is all the way up and some kid went on another side. Secure the bed. What does that mean? What am I securing? Am I rock climbing? Most are typically refused today. Called a thing with someone and don't. Oh, marry for money. Long King. Oh, I've not seen it. But I catch your meaning. Look. I'll just get married like 6 times, and 2 of them will be for money, and then I'll be all set. Because the great thing about being a lawyer is I can do the divorce myself. So much attitude tonight. So much personality, so much flavor. Don't I know it, Moncada? Here's my hope. I'm gonna try and have a social life while I am in law school. I'm gonna hopefully just, you know, marry someone from there, you know? I've heard that grad students are quite down to business when it comes to this stuff. And, I like getting down to business. To defeat the Huns, of course. Time is of the essence. And we're on the run. You're the saddest bunch I've ever met. So, pack up, go home. You're through. Sure, I'll make a man out of you. I didn't say they were from Los Angeles. Someone could go to UCLA and not be from Los Angeles. That's me. And other people too, I'm sure. Oh, are they higher level now? Oh, Briz. All I can say is yeehaw. And ride 'em, cowboy. The jokes are writing themselves, truly. Ooh, hey, don't do that. No, I don't need to fight this other guy. Or... 17 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not gonna make it. Dagnabbit, again with this! It's the worst every time. I'm so close! It's fine, I've got money now. What a vampire. Monthcata. I'll see what I can do about mailing David Borneo to your address. I like living in the city, because you know you have to survive. Living in the city, because you know you'll keep your dream alive. That was for Napuria. You just don't want to. Oh. Yeah. The guy with the weird teeth on the vampire show. Hotel Hope. I don't know if that's it, you know? I don't know if that's the one. But I appreciate the contribution. I don't personally want to marry an anime. Like, that's not my favorite thing. But if cities can't support you in your profession, you're too specialized. You're very special, Chris. And any man would be lucky to have. I am! Hi, CJ, how are you? I'm real jet lagged, so... We're plowing ahead! Doing a Nuzlocke. 7 hours in. CJ, lovely to see ya. Hope you're well. I'd be better if I were asleep right now, but, like, I'm not even tired, so... I've been streaming for 7 hours, so I'm here. CJ, do you have any Pokemon nickname suggestions, or would you rather questions? We've been talking about dating and such. Nice to see you too, and you feel that, yeah. Right, that's Slowpoke guy. What's the guy with, like, the echoes? I just want to face the hikers. Yeah! We're gonna need more in the queue, so... I don't need one right now, but... Always happy to have more on the burner. This is actually a really good spot for it. Right? First Seeker is so good. Briz. Brizzity. And now, Priya, I do hope that you sleep, because you got, like, a job. Again, Briz. Right, a cowboy. You're fine. That's good. You're fine. I'm fine. I'm just resting, relaxing, enjoying my time, fighting some pocket monsters, beating them up with my bird, engaging in fisticuffs. Riz. Have I beaten Misty yet? No. I'm playing it slow on going after Misty because I want to not lose any Pokemon to her, and there's no rush. Oh, good friend. Best of friends, I'm sure, Prince. Oh, I love Briz stories so much. But your sword won't help. Nope. The Sword of God is powerless here. It's Axamin after dark. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Briz. Still mess. Is this like a Nuzlocke? Yes, it is. Yeah, I am. I'm doing a Nuzlocke until I fall asleep. Some people, not me, would call that a sleep block. I don't do that because this is just Axamin's Awake-a-thon. Because I'm gonna come up with my own cooler names for things. But yeah, it's pretty much that. Very rare. That's a yes, Briz. But yeah, so CJ, I know you have many a sim name. If there's any particular sim you'd like to on. By the way, for those who are here this evening, if you don't know Seekingly is an amazing Sims player who also does other stuff. But who I also do a series with on Wednesdays called Fast Fashion, where we dress up Sims and stuff. I could explain it better, but I'm not going to tonight because, look, my mouth is like working, but not. An intellectual challenge. Yeah, you gotta figure out what goes where and what buttons you want to hit. I just... Never you mind. Mind you never. Who was... I know Latricia. I can name a Pokemon Latricia if I get a pink Pokemon. Totally game for that. Of course. CJ, of course. People wish that was the case. 7 AM, you should not be screaming like this. Mom, if you not screaming in bed, someone ain't doing something right. Family-friendly show. You're watching a horror movie in bed. Well, I don't have, like, for mature audiences on. If I did, I'd be talking so much more about butts. Just gonna let that sit there. Okay. Just turn off everything. Difference. Nightmare on Elm Street. Okay. So Nightmare on Elm Street is about this woman who lives in a shaded house under a beautiful bed of elms. It's a quiet suburban street, no trouble, until emerald ash borers strike and start killing the elm trees. Even though they're ash borers, they were killing the elm trees. And so it then becomes this war between the woman and the invasive species for supremacy in the neighborhood. She attempts to ameliorate the... Oh, I should have sent an Illendora. Ugh. My foolishness. Just... I'll do it. And the film comes to its climax. Speaking of climaxes. The film comes to its climax when the lady is swarmed by the emerald ash borers who've gained sentience and taken on a human-like form in order to fight her fisticuffs 1-on-1. But she beats them in a 3-round knockout, Rocky style. Maybe guys on it was 17. 1-7. Sure. So that's Nightmare on Elm Street. I think I nailed it. Also, Motherfucker, I can't change the audience midway through. Otherwise, I would. But, you know, butts. I could briefly stop the stream and change it, but, like, nah. I want this one to be the longest VOD I've ever had. CJ, you are so welcome. Of course, anytime. I mean, I can figure out what joke that could be, Briggs. And 17, oh. You'd be a champ. I'm not even gonna get anywhere near answering that question, Briggs. Your head is in some kind of place. Well, it is 2 in the morning. I guess I shouldn't blame you. Alright. Alright, fools, let's do this. Oh, the silliest of geese I am. Alright, Elendoa. I could face Misty soon. Yeah, CJ, I'm surprised to see you up. But hey, want a little late night pocket monsters? So glad you. I am too. I love long streams because you get a rotating cast of people. What? I don't know what you're talking about. You wouldn't! If you ban me, you lose your sword, Motherfucker. Don't you love your pretty sword? Oh, remind me, when it gets to be, like, daylight, we can throw your sleep schedule off. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Being on Pacific time for a week threw my grill off. Remind me when it's daylight to pay my rent, please. Because I can write out the check, put it in an envelope, take it down to the post box. I need to do that because we're getting to the end of the month here. And I haven't done it yet. I have some chores that I'll need to do once we get to, 7 or 8 a.m. And I can be, like, out and back. Oh! Right. You evolve at level 20. Nice, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna be up all night. Yeah, but it would take me 5 minutes. I might honestly do laundry. Hiker knob! Yeah, this is not... Right. Oh, yeah. And, what is the special attack is 40. That is not bad. Love a mixed attacker. You belong in the Pacific Northwest. Literally just did laundry. Ugh, jealous. Still have to. Alright, I feel like I could take on the Slowpoke now. Because the thing, like, the laundromat is across the street from me. So, like, I can, if I fill up my laundry bag, I can be down and back in less than 10 minutes. Nice. Nice. Alright. Once I get Ilindoa to level 24, I feel like I'll be ready to take on this dude. He's not mad. You heard him? He's not mad. He's happy. He's glad. He's got that joy, 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 joy down in his heart. Where? Down in his heart. Where? Down in his heart. He's got that joy, 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 joy down in his heart. Where? Down in his heart to stay. And he's so happy. So very happy. If any of you know what that is, please tell me, because we had the same childhood. Innocent Brits. You like it. Want to play Two Truths and a Lie? I could go for a Two Truths and a Lie. I love Two Truths and a Lie. Yeah. Okay. Let me come up with something. Okay. I'll write down like which is the lie. I have some stationery here. I'll save that. Where are my post-it notes? You know, it's fine, I'll just write it on the oatmeal thing. Okay. Give me some time to think so that I can come up with something that is... Okay. That's a good one. Okay. Let me switch Pokemon real quick. Only 2? You're not counting that time in Boca-Raton? The astral projections, of course. Excuse me. I'll try Sakura for a little bit, because Ilindoa, okay. Okay. Here are my 2 truths and a lie. In no particular order, I have visited at least 25 states in the US. Second thing, I have had a day where, without a stomach flu, I started and ended the day 8 pounds different in weight. And my last one is I graduated both high school and college as valedictorian. 2 truths and a lie. I've visited at least 25 US states. I have gone a day with an 8-pound swing, or I graduated both high school and college as valedictorian. What is the lie? CJ says C. Monfricata says C. Briz says number 3. Oh, no, CJ flips to A. Visited at least 25 US states. Monfricata and Briz. Do you think 25 is a stretch? The answer is A. CJ is correct. I don't think I've been to that many states, because I've missed a lot of the little ones, you know? If I got to some of the little ones out east here, I could get over 25, but I think I'm still hovering around 20. The 8-pound swing comes from a day where I had eaten very little in advance of going to the doctor's office. I'm allowed to practice. I'm allowed to give marriage. I'm allowed to marry people in 37 states, but I haven't been to all 37 states. Some my license just transfers to automatically, because I'm technically a minister. Avocado, I'm glad that you did. It's good that I'm underestimated. But so the 8-pound swing comes from I had eaten very little before going to a doctor's appointment because I wanted to weigh in well, and then thereafter I went and got a pizza from Jets that was crazy stuffed with toppings. I probably ate all of it. And then that night for dinner, I went to the Melt and had a grilled cheese sandwich that had lasagna in the grilled cheese sandwich and ate the entire thing and a side of fries. I ended that day 8 pounds heavier than I started it. It was... 25 might actually be true, I just don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, Nidoran, I'm fighting a Nidoran. 28 states is not bad. No, what actually happened with both high school and college was the person ahead of me both times had that happen to them. In neither case was I the person who was, like, first in line. Just, you know, just ended up working out that I got slotted in at the last second. Poor Liza and Bill. Never been to the far northeast. Yeah, me neither. Like, I haven't been to, Vermont, New Hampshire, or Maine, which would be 3 very quick ones. Oh, to Jersey. CJ, hush. But do go on. This is a bad matchup for Sakura. Ilindoa's out. Brad. Okay, I'm gonna go through the states. Yeah. I'm gonna say CJ goes next, because CJ got it right. CJ, you ready? So let me just, I'm gonna do the states while we've been to Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Michigan, Kentucky, Tennessee. I went to Tennessee as a child. I was very young. It was for my uncle's wedding, I think. Stop with the confusion. It's a strong move. I don't like it. Yeah. Okay, so those... Arizona, Hawaii, Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, Virginia, Rhode Island, Connecticut, Massachusetts, South Carolina, Maryland. I don't think I've been to Delaware. No, I actually drove in Delaware. Counts. Delaware. North Carolina counts if South Carolina counts. Florida. I'm not counting Georgia because I don't think I've ever stopped in Georgia. You have to come up with one. You don't have to. But I would love if you did. It's a big field of nothing ever, but no, that's where Chicago is. It's a big field of nothing and Chicago. That's what Illinois is. Like, you pretty much got it. I've never been to Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana. Yeah, okay, I think this is... I'll count Georgia. I've been in the state of Georgia. Okay. So, oh, and California and Montana. And Washington. That's more than I thought. It may actually be over 25. They might have all been true. 11, 12... Oh no. It is... Okay, but if you take out ones where I've only been in airports, that eliminates Arizona and Washington. And Nevada. I would add Nevada to this list. Yeah, so it's under 25 if it's ones where I've never set foot outside of the airport. Which I'm going to call technically a lie. But in terms of strict geography, I have been in more than 25, so they were all true. Oops. Okay. A, you have a dog named Butterscotch. B, you're a YouTuber. C, you're double jointed in your thumb. Can you do that? I can do that. I think it's the dog, too. I'm gonna say A. Butterscotch is a great dog name. Like, I love it. But I think it's the lie. We're all on that dog. What's the word, CJ? I don't need to face the Onyx. I go heal and get Yulandoa. Y'all are right. His name is Charlie. Yeah. Good lies are always based on some kernel of truth where it feels plausible and you've just shifted a detail a little bit to the left. Alrighty. Mavocado was the one who gave that answer first, so Mavocado, do you want to go? This is a not bad looking team. I'm proud of this. I go with the Nidorans is kind of tough, actually. Do not do that with your thumb. Yeah, I've always been able to do that. It hurt more the first time I did it, but I could still do it. It's like the only thing that's like multiple joints for me. And I don't think it's even a double jointed thing. I think it's just I've broken down some cartilage that's meant to stop me from doing that. So, you know, practically the same thing. Alright, and Briz, start thinking about yours, because you're going to be going after Monfocata. Also, as a side note, to my other truth, the valedictorian thing was given out on a per program level, not on the whole university level, because I didn't have a full plan. But I do have a thing that has the word on it, so yarn counts. Yarn counts. So the picture and everything. I actually think my parents have that curved piece of glass on their piano at home. Like, I can't even bear to keep it on hand. What do you do with a curved piece of glass? It's like not even good at being a tabletop. Okey-dokey. Ooh. Orlando is so close. Gross, Monfocata, gross! A's the obvious lie. But I'm gonna go with B. I'm gonna say B. I feel like A is... it's almost too, like C, like, that's guaranteed. B is the one where it's like, that's the sneaker. What's the truth? Oh, not run. Pokemon. Correct! British Broadcasting Channel, final answer. Right, bro. Come on. Take care of this stuff. A is a lie. Man. Okay. Rats. You got us, Monfocata. You got us. Oh, perish the thought. Briz, get our minds out the gutter. Or move our minds to a different gutter. Oh, no apologies necessary. I think none of us wanted to think about it for that long. I think that's the truth. I think Monfocata knew that. I think that Monfocata was engaging in psychological warfare. As Monfocata tends to do. Here we go.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Let 'em all walking past Victoria's Secret store, and the model featured on the wall was a girl who asked you out and still tries to date you. B, when you were 25, you were asked out by one of your previous professors who saw you at the rock climbing wall. Or C, you dated 3 best friends, one after the other. But each one, after saying the first had to be secret. C is a lot. You don't date. That you gave us that information earlier. Pretty girls who can't pick up the hints? Totally tracks. Secret professor crush? Totally tracks. But you have told us, in no uncertain terms, that C is most likely to be false. You're about to tell a lie, Prince. Hey, I could be totally wrong. Mavkata, make your selection. I need answers. I'm not fighting Nidoran, girl. She's too strong. She's scary. Really? Just you? I've got a selected A. Victoria's Secret one. It's B! Okay, so what's the kernel of truth in that? Oh, so you had a whole life before. Gotcha. High school, yeah. Yeah, a lot of that, yeah. No, I understand now. That makes it make more sense. You led us into a trap. Well done, well played. Well, Prison Mafkata? Much more convincing liars than CJ and I. Very well done. The one you liked most was the last. Aww. I actually don't know that that's that sweet. But well done. Look, CJ, you and I, we're just transparent. We're good people. Like, Briz and Mafkata are super shady. Acid. May lower defense. Yeah. Bro, it's too slow in this gen. I'm gonna drop it. 100. Seriously, it's so hot. Why? And again, I'll say why. It's unconscionable. Someone has got to talk to Weather Jesus and say, hey, cool it, dude. I love the heat, but you stick to the shade. Let me, I'll just train Sakura here. I feel like I should also train the Geodude a little. Yeah, but the problem is, Weather Jesus didn't give us any snow. And what is the point of a cold winter without snow? Gosh darn Weather Jesus. Your mate's basically a bear. This place is always cold. Yeah, not my place. Yeah, I will testify about the problems of Weather Jesus, okay? He's got issues. Refers to himself as a red panda. After the film with Sandra Oh, Wilfred is a trash bin. Well, you know. Not your words. Nice of him to say such kind words about a raccoon. Sometimes you wear long sleeves while you're he's... My place is so high. Oh. Briz, we're deleting no such thing. I don't want to allow it at this point. That's what happens when you get out of it. Look, I'm 25 now. I need to update my bio. I'll put that on my to-do list as well. Update about section. Because I could do that on air, I think. Do it later. Alright, I think it's time to face Misty. I think I've done enough grinding. Mom, that is, it's great. I didn't interpret it that way until now. But now that I know, it's excellent. So hot. I have my fan on 2. I'm wearing a tank top. I mean, I did change into pants. I changed out of the short shorts. I could not wear them anymore. I do not like wearing them in this chair. How did I interpret it? More of sort of like a... Is that a top? Kind of? Briz, send some of the cold to me, please. Let's just get the watermelon out of the fridge soon. It'll be cold. Alright. I'm hoping that I can do this just with Illindo. But I've got my backups. I'm ready. I've got a bird and a monkey that can also do some good hits and hopefully won't completely die. And, do I have a pivot Pokemon? I have Chad. I could pivot with Chad if I needed to. LA is cooler than it is here. Gyms used to be pathetic. The games used to be small, and we liked it. Let's just move to LA. Just, come on. You can do it. Everyone move to Los Angeles with me, please. Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What's your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is all offensive with water-type Pokemon. Unpack your PC first. Honest, just... We'll rent a house. We'll all get 3 square feet in said house because the houses are tiny. It'll be great. Road trip! Alright, nice try, Staryu. But I am Illidoa, destroyer of worlds. Alright, now the true battle begins. Yeah, it's Los Angeles. That's no surprise. That's what half of the houses are at this point. The other one, you know, like real estate investments for rich people. Let's kill Starmie. May have overprepared. Overpreparation. Heck yeah. No, you're too much. Alright, you can have the Cascade Badge to show that you beat me. Cascade Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. It includes even outsiders who got in trades. What's more, you can now use Cut anytime, even outside of battle. Cut down small trees to open new pathways. You also have my favorite TM. Yay! TMO3 teaches Water Pulse. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Okay. So Surge is next. Ilandoa will be good for Surge. I feel like I don't need much more than one Pokemon that resists. I think I can actually put away... It's a random weird thing you heard at your conference in Denver. Apparently on Zoom, you look like you're 6'4". Very nice. What does it say? I'm gonna put away, Bad and GeoGuessr for now. Yeah, Ilandoa is a real good cat. Mafakata, my. Are we feeling a bit parched this evening? This morning? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the Magikarp. You're all 30, yo. The fact that you ended a sentence with yo just demonstrates your age so beautifully. I feel like I've seen, like, one picture of the... What's that, Briz? Crypt Keeper? Only judgmental to people you don't like. Ah, that explains so much about our relationship, Mafakata. By the way, saying Crypt Keeper like that comes from one of Bill Hader as James Carville's appearances on Weekend Update. That sounds right, Briz. That sounds right. Oh, Mr. Raff has grown a lot, quite a lot, I'd say. By level, it's grown by 9. Oh, not great! You owe me $1,000. 9 is nice, but I would love if it were 14. Alright? I'm gonna make a little concerted effort here. Because right now, that Magikarp still doesn't even know Tackle. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna spend a little time doing this. Because if I could get a Gyarados in my party, that would not be a bad use of my time. I wouldn't use it against Surge, but having a Gyarados just for everyday life, and as a Pokemon on which to use the Water Pulse TM, not a bad choice. What are you talking about, Mafakata? I have a certain laugh when responding to a certain type of joke. I hope you love it. Yeah, there are, I think, multiple items hidden down. But, like, am I gonna find them? Or am I not? I will also, at some point, probably need to use the restroom. Because I have drank 2 glasses of water and a glass of lemonade. Like, I'll get to it. You love everything about the show. I told y'all this was gonna be a mess. Need me? Yeah, I can, I'll do this. I'll do this once to find the things. I could also just come back when I have the item finder, but... There we go. Proof positive. And in the pudding. I don't want to eat, like, too much in the middle of it, right? Like, that probably won't do too much to help me reset. I need to wait until we're in the morning hours. What I do need to do also at some point, I need to wash my ears. Because I'm still, you know, getting the piercings to heal. They're healing in good progress, but... I went to the lady who did them yesterday, 2 days ago, 3 days ago? I don't remember. I don't know what days are right now. Because I've been staying up for most of the night, most nights, and it's making my head messy. But so I talked to her, and she was like, yeah, your left ear is healing super well, and your right ear isn't, like, perfect, but it's fine. Your ears look so pretty. Thank you. Just thank you. I like to think that I have nice ears. I think they're perfect? But good. I'm great. I'm in fact the best there ever was. I wanna be the best there ever was. To beat all the rest, yeah, that's my cause. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey. Alright. That should probably get me, like, 2 levels. Two levels. I'd love to, without the headphones in my ear, because the headphones make me pitchy. Am I really a black belt? I am. I have a black belt in Taekwondo with my name on it and everything. That I worked for 5 or 6 years to get. I'm not going to do a road trip now, Monfapata. I'm going to move by plane. And thank goodness for that. 11. I had a feeling. How old was I? 13? 14? I've been working on it since I was like... Oh, I don't think it's sad at all. I honestly am very happy that I get to do that. It's gonna be so much easier. Instead of driving for 4 days. Please come to Los Angeles. Also, I wouldn't be doing that anyway. Oh, the fake road trip where we all moved to LA I mentioned before. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, that would be great. Put on some Amy Winehouse and I'm there. You know that I'm no good. Meet you downstairs in the bar and have your rolled up sleeves and your Scout t-shirt. You said, what did you do with him today? And sniffed me out like I was Tanqueray. 'Cause you're my fella, my guy. Hand me your Stella and fly. By the time I'm out the door, something, you know more. I cheated myself like I knew I would. Told ya I was trouble. Yeah, you know that I'm no good. Yeah, just lots of friends. How's my Amy Winehouse? There's a little bit of that I always miss the notes on, so I undersing it, but the rest, ugh, I love that song. Again, I've got headphones in, so, like, it's not gonna be right on the money, but... I introduced you to Johnny? I thought you introduced me to Johnny. Wait a minute. Thank you. I hope my neighbors liked that. Little 3 a.m. Amy Winehouse. Then how did I meet him? I think he raided me randomly. I think that's what it was. You introduced me to Asher and Duff. That's true. It is 3 a.m. Yes, indeed. I am not tired at all. Like, I have a little headache, but I've had a little headache for the past 8, 7, 6, 5 hours. I've had a little headache for the past 5 hours. But I'm thinking that's because I am constantly sweating. Amy Winehouse. Do you want to talk about it? I've been talking about it. It's the Axamin's Awake-a-thon because you know what? I need a reset. I need to get some stuff fixed. I'll probably do more singing later. Like, once it's actually daylight out again, I'll do a rendition of Get Happy from Summer Stock. I sing that song all the time to myself. At some point, I'll also probably take a shower. That won't take too long. Johnny's so sweet. Yeah, me too. Well, and Johnny just also has, like, such an easy voice, you know? It's so smooth and low and rich. I love good bass and alto voices. There's something with a little rumble to it. Oh, wow. Aw, Briz. It really wouldn't have. I could also go get my hand weights. I mean, I don't blame you for that, Briz, because, like, modding is not fun. But... I mean, do you want to be a mod here? I can make that happen. I could use more people with swords. I'll ask Togepi in the morning. Having a good time. Having a good time, don't want to stop at all. I have trouble with Queen, because Freddie Mercury's voice is higher than mine is. I always want to sing it an octave down, and it doesn't work an octave down. A Riz mod. Mafkata is wonderful as a moderator, truly. And the reason is, having a moderator who is present and engaged clears out 90% of the riffraff. Mafkata is also wonderful because Mafkata knows when to knock fools back. Same with me here. I've got good moments. Yes! Alright! You are great. Yes, please, give it back. Oh, let's have a little look-see, shall we? 805? I really can't hit. I mean, it wouldn't take too long. It wouldn't I could do it. I could just train it. It knows tackle. You know what? I still remember the image that you sent me on Discord with Jimmy Neutron in that cheeseburger. And I was like, did I make a mistake here? That was during Season 4. Rare candy. Let's do it. Hmm. What? Mr. Rat is evolving. Yeah! It was Jimmy Neutron. I'm gonna set up reaction rules and it took you hours to do. Discord is so complicated. Yay! No spite now. Got a big, strong fish. This is a pretty good team. I could probably start, like, kicking out the bird, but, like, for now, keep it. At least until I get to Erica. Yeah, give me the TM case. I'm gonna teach Water Pulse to my Gyarados. Dog is sitting outside your bedroom eating a cracker. Aw. The bird, yes. I don't tend to keep flying type Pokemon until the very end. It's just like they don't tend to be super useful past early game, but like for now we're in good shape. Alberta the bird. She's your favorite Mario Party character. Ah, how fun. Okay, who do I want to put in here next? I know Gyarados is flying type, but it's more of a fish, let's be honest. Gyarados can't fly. Gyarados doesn't know how to make attack. I mean, I guess Spearo's a good candidate. Because getting Fearow out of the dupes list. Oh, it sure does, CJ. It's not a bad thing. Would I like you to raise? Yeah. You go ahead and take Chad. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, Jenny doesn't do that, but I can check for you, Briz. Give me a sec. You have been following since February 15th, 2020. Which would be Season 4. Yeah, that's over 2 years ago. Oh, by the way, Muffcutter, you'll be happy to know that the, CJ, I think you are I think you're actually, July... You're Season 6. And only barely. Hi, Muffcutter's dog. Oh, Breeze, I appreciate the heck out of you. You know that. Whenever I see you, it is a treat. I mean, we've been in Season 7 for, like, over a year. Not over a year. Just under a year. And Season 6 was super long. The seasons, for those who don't know, are partitioned by where I was living. Happy to know what? I don't remember. It's out. It left my brain. I'm sorry, Mafukata. You're gonna have to just live with this ambiguity. Yeah, so Season 6 was when I was living in Ohio. For real. I'd have to... I truly forgot. Yeah, I can't... I'm not seeing... I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'll find something else that you'll be happy to know. Oh, yeah, your shoulders! My shoulders! I remembered. Okay. You'll be happy to know that my shoulders are no longer flaking or peeling. They are just healing. Like, the skin feels like skin. It only took a week and a half. Very raw and unfiltered. Kind of like, you should, do we move somewhere new? Yay! Yay, indeed. Yeah, no, you can see you can probably tell where the line is if I move the strap of this. Yeah, you can see the line, but it's no longer red. So, yeah, I'm feeling good. Lately, I've been feeling sweet. Thinking about the things that we could be. Me and my shoulders, that is. I wasn't meaning to tan. Look, I went out wearing a tank top. I forgot to put on sunscreen. I was out for 2 hours and I got crazy burnt. Because I'm not Italian enough. If I were more Italian, this wouldn't be a problem. I am not. Because CJ, literally half of what I'm doing right now is just using words that I say to segue into song lyrics. I was in the shade! This is what I get for going to parades. I hate parades. I was wearing the tank top that I was wearing for like a minute earlier, the white one. Which is a women's small from H&M. So, you know, not so much coverage up here. Now, I understand. Look, do I look like I own linen? I'm not gonna go out and buy some bed sheets. You want me to do it? You're gonna have to send it to me in the mail. I will give you my address. Now we get to see the true power of having a dark technology. Light it. Gyarados is a long-term investment. Not so great against Surge right now, won't be much help with Erica. But once we're getting to, like, Koga, Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni. There we go. Do I look like I saw? I mean, well, yeah. I did. I'm moving up. If it were cooler in here, I'd put on, like, the Aerith outfit, because now that I have the overalls properly done, it's pretty kicking. But, it's too hot. Gotta live, visit your 25th state. Yeah. Where would I want to go next? I could go to New Mexico and buy some cheap land. Yeah, I got her jacket and I got some overalls, some pink overalls. Offer the solution, just everyone says no. Have I ever been to Indiana? Yes, multiple times. I went there as a child, 2 years in a row to compete in the math pentathlon, at which I received silver medals both years. The math pentathlon. CJ, please tell me your school did the math pentathlon, because I cannot be the only one. I refuse to be the only one. It was probably a Midwest thing. To solve many things. Look. Y'all can't come in here with chemistry joke. Okay, you know. What about Continental Math League? My elementary school also did Continental Math League. We did a spelling bee. Okay. I mean, we did spelling bees. We also did geography bees. I won the geography bee when I was in 8th grade. And got to go to the state geography bee, at which I did poorly. I don't think so. Oh. Why did no one else have the math activities? I loved the math activity. Well, I like math. As a youngin'. Because math was the thing that people found scary, and I didn't find it scary, and I was good at it. Continental Math League. It's a good one. It's a solid one. It's a choice. It's a choice that you've made. You've made your bed, now you must sleep in it. Yeah, this area is really good for the grinding because there are 6 trainers in very close proximity. This is the best spot I've ever picked. This will have FBLA. Maybe? Remind me what that stands for. Because right now it's just football language arts in my head, and I know that's wrong. Future Business Leaders of America. We had DECA, which is similar. Kind of. Yeah, it's one of those, you know, business clubs. Yeah, although DECA was also a class. And my high school was, like, rather good at it. They had a legacy thing going, you know? Love Gyarados' stats. It's good. Okay, Gyarados. Come on. Be a good fish. Flint perishes on this day. I'm gonna just clean out the rest of the trainers who are awake. Just because I'm here, you know? It's not that hard. Dark is special in this gen. Cancer season. Happy birthday, Cancers. Yes, indeed. My sister is one of those. I'm, part of the reason I'm going to be back in Ohio, aside from... Oh! Well, heavens to Betsy. fancy that. This never happens. I never get raided by Ryan. Hi, Ryan! What a rare treat. How was Raft? How are you? It is, of course, ever so lovely to see you. And welcome to everyone who's coming along with the raid from Greenwich. Hi, I'm Axamin. I'm up real late. Welcome to Axamin After Dark. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And you've spent it well. Yeah. Rare for me to do an over 8-hour stream. Raft is great. You're deep into new content now. Very nice. So, what is the deal with Raft? Like, is it getting regular update? Ooh, don't do that. We'll just switch in. I'm doing a Nuzlocke. I'm staying awake because I'm jet lagged still, and I need to reset my sleep schedule. So that's like what's going on here. Jenny knows. You're welcome, all in Century. Welcome to the late night crowd from the Grim Mage show. I'm Axamin. Big 1.0 update was last week. You don't know when there will be more, but the game is complete. Gotcha. Oh, so it was in early access before. Okay. Totally gotcha. Right, I'm just... Let me see. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4. Fine, I'll use another antidote. I've got money now, so I shouldn't worry about it as much. Since I'm using the Versus Seeker, I got cash. Oh my god, that's fantastic. But yeah, so, yeah, again, so rare for me to get to welcome on in everyone from your show. But how is the stream? You did a long one also. You normally don't go quite this late. You're here to me in a tank top because my apartment is too hot. I've got my fan on 2. I usually have it on 1. Nice tank top. Thank you. It's purple. And it shows off my lack of muscles very well. How close are you to level up? Oh, not close. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, this is my team right now. Let's do a long. What's these? Yeah, Nuzlocke happening. I have not lost a Pokemon yet. CJ, you go get some sleep. I will hopefully join you tomorrow at 10. So, you know, it's just, I'm wide awake. This is ridiculous. It is 3:23 in the AM. Should not be this awake, but here I am. Yeah, so these are the Pokemon that are currently in, like, active rotation. These are the Pokemon that are baxed. And I will... Herb Stripper. Is that my botanist entertainer name? Also, how have we never done Candy Striper? Like, that one's just... That's low-hanging fruit. Speaking of low-hanging fruit... That was the thing that I sent you, Mumfakata. Oh my gosh. That was the one where I was like, that's a perfect club name. For members of the Rainbow Coalition. low-hanging fruit. Looking for risky business. Right? Yeah. Yeah, now you're remembering. Okay. So, where... I can go to Route 111 and get either a Sandshrew or a Drowsy. Yeah, the Rainbow Coalition. I like making it sound like a club. Like a group. Exactly, that's Kramit's famous song, the Rainbow Coalition. Oh, you best believe Kramit does. Alright, so I can go through Dickless Tunnel. I don't have an Abra to trade for Mr. Mime, so... I could get Flash. I should get Flash. Butterfree can learn Flash, right? Maybe I have a reason to train that Metapod. Yeah, and with Gyarados up front, I am not afraid of Diglets and Ductrios at all. They can try and use Magnitude, and it won't work. So, you know, bite me. Also, I can catch a Diglett. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What is the level range? Kramit is a friend of Judi Dench. Hold on. Let me do a little arithmetic. Ooh, if I wait on this, I can force a Dugtrio spawn. And try and catch it with Gyarados. Because Gyarados, like... Dugtrio isn't very scary to Gyarados. Because it can't use Magnitude. It's a little risky because I think it knows Slash. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to power level Gyarados. If I can get it around 26 or 27, I'm going for it. Because that would be awesome to have for Surge. What's my favorite candy bar as a child? I was big into Reese's Cups. I know that's not a bar, but really, realistically, Kit Kats. Like, as a little kid, Kit Kats. Alright, let me just grab, like, 11... 20... 11... No, not 20. 21, I wanted 20. There we go. I'll get some super potions, I don't have any yet. Yeah, sure. They used to be very tasty. I still think they are. Well, last time I had them, which was in college. I like wafer candies, truly. I may be somewhat alone at that, I realize, but... Right, I don't need any ice heals. Grab another Awakening. It's been a long time. Yeah. Penotellus? There we go. Pretty good shape. Alright. I think it's time. I think I do need to step to the restroom for a second. And while I'm in there, I will wash my ears. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Here, I'll give you the Vermilion city music for my brief absence. I'll be back amongst yourselves.
Hey there. Oh no, I'm nowhere near falling asleep. I wish I were. I'm really not. Also, you may see a little bit of moisture on my tank top. That is from the ear washing. It likes to get everywhere. I have to hit the places where I got the piercings with a saline wound wash. After which point, sent you that video? No, I don't believe that you did, Monfacata. I feel like I would remember that. Unless it had a junky thumbnail, in which case I probably ignored it completely. Hi, Delphine Luma. Good evening. How are you doing? Or good morning, as it were. I'm jet-lagged from LA, and I'm trying to fix it. So I'm staying up all night, because I didn't get tired by 2. And I'm gonna be... It is completely possible that I stream until 10 p.m. tomorrow. So, you know, another 19 hours. It's fine. I want to fix it. I want to sleep on times that are good for Eastern Time. No, that's not too far. It's just a little jaunt. Thank you. I'll check on that the next time I go to poop. Ah, kickin'! I got Drazi instead of Sandshrew. Oh, that's great! Okay, great. Let's catch it. Only a little bit. Just a little bit. Charcoal would probably be the best. I'll just transform into thinking I'm playing Let's Go. You know, I might just... I'll just chuck a ball. I've got 30. I'll be fine. What was the nickname? I don't think CJ actually... Oh, he did, but it's for a pink Pokemon. It's, the name of that sim. Latricia. Cafe Lama, do you want to give a nickname to a Drowsy? When I catch it eventually? I can put it to sleep. Retinol for your eyes. Oh, should be... I shouldn't keep staying up like this. This should be a very rare person. Do I request a nickname? I would love a nickname. I got you here. I'm gonna tell you. I see it. I very much see it. Oh, it has insomnia? Well, I'll poison it. Looks like that kid from Recess. Alright, I have limited time now. So I won't waste the time on switching unless I really need to. Oh, you going to bed, Briz? Have a good night. Sleep well. And thank you, of course, for hanging out. Kickin'. Alrighty. Douglas. Yeah. I like that. Google is, Best of luck, Briz! To you and your Australia. Alright, let's run to the Pokemon Center. I can get the Drowsy up to speed a little later. I'm liking this team so far. Got a Psychic type now. Oh, I'm feeling good. That Dog Trio. I'm excited for that. Yeah. The bird will probably go in favor of Gyarados. A few stories for next time. How conscious is chat right now? Who's losing it? Who's fading? Now Period seems to have gone to sleep. Togepi went to sleep a while ago. Briz is out. CJ conked out a little bit. Mavocado woke up. Mavocado went to sleep and woke up in the span of this show. I'd appreciate it, Briz. So those are the main suspects. There have been a couple others pop in and out as we've been going along, but you know, you never know who will step in. Ryan is probably off to bed, I would hope. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. Boy, have confidence! You need confidence in order to be successful! I'm afraid if you don't believe in yourself, how am I ever to believe in you? That's okay, I'll just drown your shrew. Perish before my eyes. Go into the sand and the dust. How am I supposed to believe in myself if you don't believe in me? That's called codependence. Stop being a little more. We do not support that here. You need to be your own person. You don't need no man. I'm just here spitting truth. As I do. Ooh, we got some gamblers. I've never won. Spray's officially gone. Why do you ask? Are we planning a surprise party for Briz? Oh, Briz is already done spilt. Oh, look at Briz said he didn't want to. Guess he feels old. Poor thing. You should know that he's spry and sprightly. I mean, here's the thing that I figured out yesterday, right? Like, I'm 25 now. Anyone who's my age is the right age. Anyone who's younger than me is too young. Anyone who's older than me, well seasoned. You're Queen. Isn't that the name of the guy in Her? Joaquin Phoenix? Give me a nether. Oh, it's an escape rope. Put a rope on that rock. Well, then they'd be the same age as me, you know? Anyone who is within the band of 25, it's acceptable. Alright, the electric types... Like, I could probably still take them down, but why risk it, you know? Ilandoa, if you would please. How do you mean that you don't mean what you mean? Oh, please don't talk in riddles. Why's that old man kind of with it? When you say with it, do you mean... Do you mean what I think you mean? Like, are you hoping that he'll take a bet on you? That he'll roll his dice your way? Ooh, hey, this is a good one for charcoal. Gotta take advantage of the fact that this thing is steel type. Just take a second and look at it. Okay. I'll give him some eyes. Let's see. I'll see if I can give you a concurring opinion. Yeah. Yeah. He still works out, but the beard is so scraggly. Yeah. Oh, I got a great ball. Just check it. Just check it. Okay, no. No. Oh my goodness! Becky, Justin, Ruby, Unreal, Drew! Hi! Jam, hi! Acha, hi! Oh my goodness. Little Orange, welcome. Away, hello! Well, welcome to everyone. I appreciate it so much. So happy to see me, you don't even know. Drew, you're so sweet! So, first of all, for anyone who was here prior to the raid, oh, Gherkin, welcome on in. Hello! You don't already know Drew. Drew is an amazing Zelda randomizer player who has also branched out, relatively recently into, different games. I believe tonight was Dark Souls, if I am remembering correctly. Isn't this the guy who's number 26 on Wii Music and the world record holder in America's Next Top Model for the Nintendo Wii, and don't you forget it! But, Drew, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it immensely. How was Dark Souls? And please tell me I'm not... Okay, I was right. You beat Dark Souls! Oh, congratulations! That's Magic. Thank you so much for the Dark Assault. That's great to hear. It is so sweet of you. I appreciate that very, very much. It's so fun. I think I would either love it or hate it so much. I gotta play The Witcher
My
first.
name smell rat. Drink from a can of Coke there. Both hands. Strawberry.
Carolyn from Killing Eve, that's what it is. I've got Trigger Fire stuff now. For anyone who would like to, you can play Who's That Pokemon using channel points, and the channel points that you get for following should be enough to play it, where you can guess one of the Pokemon 1 through 40, and if the same Pokemon shows up down here, you get a gift subscription. From me to you. But welcome to Axamin's Awake-a-thon. I am Axamin. I am crazy jet-lagged. It's a Nidoking. And Snorlax is one of the later Pokemon. It only goes up through, I want to say, Wigglytuff. Yeah. You got something blue. But yeah, so I'm super jet-lagged because I was in LA this week. And so I am doing a long stream because I need to reset my sleep schedule. So here we are. I said to myself,
If you can tucker yourself out by 2, we'll be done at 2. If not, I'm going to run this ship for as long as I can, and the hard cutoff is tomorrow at 10 p.m. So, buckle up. But again, Drew, thank you immensely. You don't much... No, please, don't worry about it. And I can, if I remember to, if you would like, I can just refund the points since you didn't know fully the rules. And then you'd be able to do it again. John Smiter, hello, welcome on in. Oh my god, is your dog okay? Yeah, you know, don't give people ideas. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm playing Leaf Green, I'm doing a Nuzlocke. The Pokemon that you saw are the Pokemon I currently have. I've played this game about 1,000,000 times, but I figured what better game to do for this than one that I hardly have to think about because I know it like the back of my hand. So yeah, that's the premise, that's the thought, that's what's up this evening. Yeah, so if you got any questions, happy to answer them. If you just want to chill out and listen to some Pokemon, happy to have you. But of course, as you'll know, I'm quite a fan of Drew's. I am one of the people who actually happens to hold one of his founder thingaroos. The thing. I don't. Can I talk? No, it's impossible. Questions must be screened first. Nah, it's Axamin After Dark. We can take any questions. I've tried Ironmon yet. Slingshots, Mihan was telling me about that. I think it sounds fascinating, but as I understand, you have to use emulators for that, and I do not do emulators. This is being played with the GameCube Game Boy Player, running through a capture card, all legitimate hardware. Everything that I have done on twitch.tv/Axamin has been using actual hardware. The 3DS games I run through a capture card modded 3DS, so like, I am insane. I understand this. I'm crazy because I would have so many more options if I used emulators, but I don't. So Ironmon is not something that I think I can do, but it sounds like a crazy cool challenge. Get a flash cartridge. True. That's not a bad idea. You've given me a thought. Was the last time I saw the victim? Tomorrow. How's that for an answer? It's like almost all legit. Yeah, I'd count that. Yeah, because I mean, if I wanted to do something like an Ironmon, or if I ever did do like a randomizer, that would be the only way, because I wouldn't then be using emulator. I would just be putting the ROM on a thing. And I get to use my own controllers and everything. Getting a little painful. So Jim, I know that you, so have you talked to Mihan about this? Then like 20 at a time and hope. Little hope springs eternal. Forgot about Aussie shampoo. My sister used to use that when we were younger. Told him about it to begin with. All good ideas come from you. Or at least gave him the first view of the bullets. Yeah, I figured that might be coming here. Coming from there. Oh. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who's followed. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to read. The thing is a little small on my screen, so my eyes ain't what they used to be.
I appreciate it immensely. And again, Drew, beyond thank you for the raid. You're far too sweet, and it is such a treat to get to see you. I have been hey, update for those of you who may or may not know me from Drewstream, because I know I've seen some names before, but for those who do not know, and for those who are coming in new tonight, I am going to law school in August. I have been crazy busy because I've been finishing up my job. I have been getting ready for that. I have been traveling. I have been, like, oh boy. And so, and this is my bot. This is Jenny, AxJ9. If you get the reference, you are my friend. She's not as good as Dbot, she just does quotes. But, if it were fashion law, that would be, I mean, I feel like UCLA would be a good place to be for that, you know? Oh, who's poisoned? Let's go take care of that before we do more battles. But yeah, so I have been a little out of my skull. And so, you know, this summer I am taking a bit of time off, but I am using a lot of that to do traveling, which is why I have been less than present. But it is tremendously exciting, and yeah, it's going to be a whole thing. But I do still occasionally get the chance to pop in and look for a bit over it. Through show, even if I am nowhere near able to, except, well, in jet lag, stay up, like I used to be able to. But, yeah, it's always such a treat. Where was I? I was playing Pokemon. Yes, what Mavocado says is true. Alrighty. So what I am up to right now, I'm doing a little grinding with my Gyarados. This Bessie have no. That's so sweet. That's a good attitude. I love that kid. I'm doing a bit of grinding with my Gyarados because if I can get it in a position where it's pretty much ready to if it's like level 26 or 27, I feel like if I go into Diglett's cave and I use the repels and I cause a Dugtrio to spawn instead of letting Diglett spawn, because the repel will work for any Pokemon lower level than yours, and the Diglets only go up to level 22. So right now, if I went in and used a repel with the Gyarados at the front of my party, a Dugtrio would show up. I don't have to worry about magnitude from Dugtrio because Gyarados is part fly. I did still have to worry about Slash. So I'm working on essentially getting Gyarados to a strong enough point where even if Dugtrio used Slash twice or 3 times, I would be fairly safe. Oh, I remember this dude. Oh my gosh, this dude loves his Poliwag and loves using Hypnosis with it. I thought this dude... Which... Was it in the Switcheroo? I think it was in the Switcheroo. Jenny, will you get a date to the Summer Siesta Salsa? Where do you live that you have a Summer Siesta Salsa? That is naps and dancing. I'm all about that. Sounds amazing. Those are like 3 of my favorite things. And it's only 2 things. I mean, I could talk about summer, but, you know, summer is not my favorite season. Summer is fine. I've grown more fond of, like, all of the seasons since being young. Winter is still my favorite. A snowy winter. A not snowy winter, garbage. Utter garbage. Alright, she is Mavocado. She works in mysterious ways. Putting a Gyarados to sleep doesn't seem like it should be possible, right? That thing is all anger. Anger doesn't sleep. Brad! Oh my gosh! I'm actually back in Jersey, but I'll be back in LA in August. I did a bunch of traveling while I was in LA. Brad, I've got to tell you. Let me grab my notebook. Give me just a sec. Actually, wait. I don't need to go very far. It's here. Oh, no. Do not worry about it. Brad, it's super sweet of you to even think of it. Oh, thank you. No, so while I was in LA, I went to a bunch of different neighborhoods. So I went to Inglewood, Culver City, Ladera Heights, Santa Monica, Hollywood, Studio City, Westwood, the UCLA campus more broadly, Beverly Hills, downtown LA, Silver Lake, Expo Park, Hollywood Heights, Los Feliz, Echo Park, Marina del Rey, and Venice Beach. Well, I have been well. Save for the fact that, again, I'm still jet lagged from the trip, which is why I'm up super late. But I have been very well. Lots of hot spots. Yeah, I got all over. I'm gonna remember to add Marina del Rey, and Venice Beach to the list, because I did not have them. There we go. Yeah, and so, that was, of course, over the course of, like, 10 days. And when I was, there was, like, one day where I was, like, going between places, and so I'd, like, taken a bus to a place where I needed to then catch another bus or a train or something. And I was walking down Figueroa Avenue, and I walked past this, like, this little ramshackle thrift shop, literally no name, just, like, thrift shop. They had a bunch of stuff outside, and I see this, like, stack of Wii and Xbox 360 games. And they actually have some good stuff in that pile. And because they've got like Endless Ocean and Epic Mickey and some Lego games. And it's like, it's not just all the stuff that you'd normally find bargain bin. And some weird stuff too. And so I ended up, and the guy at the place was like $5 a game. I was like, okay, shoot, absolutely. And they also had a copy of Art Academy for the 3DS. And they had some other, like, odds and ends in another box that I found. They were selling a Wii and a Wii U. It was wild. I could have spent longer there. It was it was just a little mom and pop shop, you know? Just a little ramshackle store, but it had good stuff. Because it wasn't, like, overpicked through. Of course, I think, on balance, I ended up making money on the transaction if I were to resell everything. Which I won't. I'm gonna keep it. Bought 12 games for $60. Hard to beat that. So, that right there should be evidence to the level of business that I have been taking on. But it's so wonderful to see you. Brad is another person who I very seldom get to see stream, and I'd love to, but Brad is on Pacific time, and so tends to stream either too late or too early for me. But also is a lovely, wonderful streamer. If you care to check someone else out. My full recommendations. Really liking it for the work. Look, I seriously walked so much while I was there. Today seems like a special occasion. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. Again, it's a bit of a means to an end, right? Like, yesterday I was up until 5 a.m. and I was like, I cannot do this. And so I was like, I need something that is going to keep me up. Yeah, the Awake-a-thon. To either and to tire me out enough to like where I can either go to sleep at 2 a.m. or before, or where I can just stay up through to get a reset. And so, given that we've blown past 2, we're going for reset. I don't know if I'll fully make it, but at least I'm going to push it forward a good chunk, because I am awake right now. The problem is, when I was coming back, I had a red-eye flight out of Las Vegas. And I cannot sleep on flights. And that right there sent me for such a whirl. You're awake, alright. I think I need to refill my water. I'm getting a little croaky. I will be back in just a mo. Water. Yeah. I've been keeping hydrated. I've been doing good. But I need more. I'll be back. Give me 2 seconds. Oh yes, indeed. No, I am taking care of myself, and I'm doing rather well. The only problem is my apartment is a little too hot, so like I've got my fan literally right here. Thank goodness for OBS audio filtering. This would be impossible without it. But I'm doing this honestly to fix something. Even though I'm staying up all night, I am doing this to fix sleep, not to eschew sleep. And it is much easier for me to stay up when I'm playing a game and talking, rather than laying in bed, you know, watching television on my laptop. At some point, I will grow tired of that. Whereas, if I'm on camera, I will not fall asleep. And there's, of course, a certain energy from the conversation that helps keep me convivial. The only other scenario under which I could pull an all-nighter is if I were writing a paper or, unfortunately, doing sketches of Londonese architecture. Anyways, I think I've done, if not all of the battles on this route, most. I think I've done them all. Ah, no. There's always one. There's always one on this route that I miss. Aww. Oh, this one's new! Oh, Brad, that one's so cute! I love that emote. What do you do Would You Rathers again? Absolutely. Anytime, any place. Folks, feel free to submit Would You Rathers, nicknames for the Pokemon, questions, concerns. Except for concerns for my health. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna try fighting this Magnemite. Okay, I'm switching out. I don't fight electric types with a Gyarados. It's too scary. It's too scary. Fingers for teeth or fingers for hair? Oh! Oh, that's terrible! Oh. Teeth. Yeah, teeth. I'd never smile ever again. I'd eat in darkness. But at least I could still go out. I'd have to learn sign language, but... I feel like it would still work. Like, I could still consume things. I'd have to probably pick softer food. Ooh. It just... Ugh. No, for hair makes me want to... It's like having really pale dreadlocks.
Ugh. Ugh.
I mean, someone with my complexion having dreadlocks anyway, something's gone wrong there. Someone is trying too hard or nowhere near hard enough. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now I'm done on this room. Let's go to the SSN. Because again, if I can get Gyarados like 27, 28, I'm getting a Dugtrio. Your hair is fingers, does that mean we're bald, or does it look like you have thick locks? I'm assuming it's the latter. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? I just, you know, just hold it up real quick like... See my ID? See my ID? You saw it? We're good, let's go. This would have been a good place to get Magikarp if I didn't get the one on Route 4. But again, I'm not hurting too bad because I've already gotten things other than Sandshrew. It's just like the only thing you can catch here is Magikarp. Because you can't come back to this, like, this small stretch of land after the SSN is gone. And the SSN is gone as soon as you get cut, so you're not going to be able to get to, like, the Good Rod or the Super Rod. Or Surf. Would you rather mermaids be real or centaurs? Centaurs. The ocean has too much undiscovered stuff already. But centaurs, that would be cool. Bonjour, I am the waiter on this ship. I would be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, you strong silent type.
Passengers are restless from a long voyage, and not challenged by the more bored ones.
I am but a solitary traveler. My sole companions and friends are Pokémon I caught on my journeys. Need to know what kind of mermaid. Yeah, are we talking like weird fish siren thing or like Ariel? Yeah, definitely Loma. You're picking up what I'm putting down. You're scratching what I'm sniffing. I like that fantasy creature either or. You want like a unicorn? Or like fairies that can grant wishes? A documentary from the Discovery Channel. Ugh. I think centaurs are fine, because I feel like we have a more realistic expectation of what a centaur is going to be, whereas mermaids, I feel like it's like prettier in like cartoons, rather than, you know, it's a bit of a nightmare, in real life, because that's a lot of fish. Like, that's a very big fish. Big fish are scary. I'm tired. Would you like to take a short rest? Okay, so good. This is the rest cabin. Just making a mental note. Note. Noted.
You insolent pup! How dare you barge in?
Is this, No, this is Gentleman Arthur. Was the other guy Gentleman Thomas? I know Gentleman Thomas is on this boat. I meant to commemorate the occasion with a plaque or a whistle of some kind, but I may have missed my opportunity. So they can replace the horses on carriages and turn the industry into some weird Abercrombie and Fitch aesthetic. What's the rib situation? Double rib. I think also centaurs would, like, change the game in horse race better. Like, it would be a whole thing. Dragon Rage. Mom Pagata. How could you? Alright, drop Splash, of course. So I feel like if you double, it's just... then it's just wider. So, I mean, there's not much space between them, you can say, and true. It's not like this VOD will live on or anything. If I actually get through Leaf Green, I'll have a full playthrough. In one VOD. Of an RPG. That's not allowed.
Well, I'd like a cherry pie, please.
Get it yourself. Become self-sufficient. Bake a pie. Oh, Cruise is so elegant yet cozy.
I always travel with Wiggly Shop. I never leave home without it.
What, is that your security blanket? I'd rather see the end of all things at the beginning. I think you've asked this one before, and I might contradict my answer. The beginning, the end seems so sad. The beginning seems like it would be immaculately beautiful.
I collected these Pokemon from all around the world.
Trick question with the same experience. I'd have to ask Stephen Hawking. He might know. He might have a better answer. I mean, essentially both are just a big old light show, right? Just depends on what you want the end to look like. Yeah, but if the beginning of the universe and the end of the universe are the same experience, he may have died a few years ago, but he's still alive in some timeline. The future is the past is the future. Nothing makes sense and everything makes sense. I love Pokemon, do you? If you want to make a Mobius strip out of the timeline, I'm right there with you. I can do it. It's 4 in the 17 in the AM. I'm game. I can think with an exploding head right now. An exploding head is more just, like, a symptom because, like, my hair, I haven't showered, and so it's just gonna get bigger and puffier. This is, I think that's a trolley problem there, Mafukata. Morbius? No, not Morbius. Mobius. Mobius strip is a, it's essentially a strip of paper that's twisted in, or it doesn't have to be paper, but it's a strip of something that's twisted in, so that you can essentially draw a line from one point on it and go around the whole thing and return to that point and cover the entire surface of the object. If you look up Vi Heart on YouTube, she likes doing sort of crafty, mathy things. She has a good illustration of what a Mobius strip is, with a cute little artful story. Let's get Morbius. Yeah. We're cruising around the world, my children and I. Ma'am, control your kids. They accosted me. Shh, I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. They're up to nothing good. Oh, good. Alright. Yeah, there's some berries in here. I remember that. The thing that Mario Kart 8 likes to ride on? Yeah, exactly. That's what the Mario Kart circuit track is in 8. Wait, now I've got 2 Great Balls, which might be handy for catching Deprio. Alright, going up to the 2nd floor would get me to the place where Gary is laying in wait. He's been waiting for a little while. He's patient. I'm gonna be right back. Let me get something a little more shit to join you as you wait. This lovely green carpet. Auntie oh, that's great. Oh, Auntie is like, that's a good opening for more. Like, Auntie Bellum. Alright. I will be back in minutes. Hello. Be magic or have a degree. Be a model or keep your baby. So be with being magic or have a degree? Does that mean, like, if I choose to be magic, do I lose the degrees that I already have? Or degree? I guess I only have the one, but yes. And am I not allowed to go to college if I am magic? Magic, so you can conjure yourself up a degree. And how powerful is this magic? I have so many questions. And given that I don't have children, Monfocata, I'll be a model. Take that one. No need to over... That's all I do. Like, that's literally a character trait for me. I love how many people throw away just such wonderful things. Exactly, Delphi Maluma. Man, that is one of my other few, like, particularly long streams, is the America's Next Top Model speedrun. Now, there have been times where I've gone, you know, close to 4 hours, maybe, but typically if I go over 5, it's something special. Or Animal Crossing New Horizons just came out and I can't be bothered to do anything except play it. One or the other. Against Shellder, I think Dragon Rage is the guaranteed 2 hit's a good choice. His Bite probably wouldn't one-shot, and Shellder does not have great HP. I'd rather go to 5 out of 6 stores or just 1? That is a confusing question. You know, just 1. I've done enough shopping lately. I don't need 5 out of 6. Or if that's fractions, 1 is better. 5/6 of a store? It's not even a whole store. Beast Gas versus 1. Someone needs to just, like... We all need, you know, electronic bicycles, solar-powered electronic bicycles, and more bike lanes, and just get rid of all the cars. And no one has to go to work. And problem solved. Like a row of kiosks to the back of another store. It's like those little shops inside the giant Macy's here in New York. It's a Macy's with smaller stores within it. Like, how does that work? How can you have a store inside of a store? I don't want to go into store robberies. Is that too clever? Is that not clever enough? Should I be proud of that? I think I'm proud of it. I think in the end, in my heart of hearts, I feel pride. Happy June. Okay, Dragon Rage is great at this point in the game. Because even if I don't do much damage off the first hit, it practically guarantees a 2-shot. Also, going to 5 out of 6 stores is like going to a strip mall and going, you know, store by store, and then, you know, get to the last one, being like, you know what? I don't want that. I don't want to set foot in there. That place looks like it would have cost me. If I walked up to that store in a dark alley in the middle of the night, I'd walk right back out that alley. And it's like, at that point, I bet that store feels disrespected. I'd rather save the life as a famous person from the past that died too young,
retroactively lengthen the life of a relative that lived enough. Famous person that died too young. If the relative lived enough, I have peace with that. I have plenty of relatives who lived over 100, and that's like, it's a very full life. 70 years is a long time. And to go 30 past that... Oh, this is a real story. I have a real story. My grandmother told me this last year on my birthday. I'll have to think about that. But real story first. So, my great-grandfather worked as a school bus driver for the school district in Logan, Ohio. And when he retired at like 65, he was entitled to a pension. And the way the pension worked was essentially he could either like amortize it over a longer course of time or take a larger amount out each month, essentially for the length of his life. And then it would just expire at the end of his life, rather than being able to be like put forward to future people, you know, like the value being handed on to someone else. And so he decided, you know what, I'm going to take the max out, because he felt like he was only going to live maybe like 10 more years after he retired at 65. My great-grandfather lived to be 103, and the school district paid his pension for almost that entire 40 years, during which he also continued to like tend to his farm, and like, because he had a farm. He had a farm, he was a school bus driver, he had another thing that he also did for money. He was just sort of a, you know, a village everyman, you know? And so he took the max amount out, and the school district continued to pay that pension for 38 years. Jeez. What year did he die? I was a freshman in college. I was at the end of my freshman year of 2017. I knew him for 20 years. He's a really lovely man. And his wife probably would have outlived him, had she not had a fall. She bumped her head on the corner of a hard surface in the house. Yeah. Yeah, I'm avocado. I've got multiple relatives on my mom's side who lived over 100. They are long-lived. Which is not a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination, and it's nice to have that genetically. And my dad's mom is over 90. If I only live to 80, it's gonna be a shock. And of course I'll get like regular screenings for the, you know, genetic or semi-genetic diseases that have run on both sides of the family, but like, yeah, we do alright. Grandparents were born in 1945. You wonder why? No reason. It's not like people were like happy or something. That like something big and terrible ended and people were happy and no way of knowing. Like it could be anything. Maybe there was a sale going on at the store that day. People were like, "Ooh, I got some fancy soup. You and me, honey, we're gonna have some fun tonight because of this fancy soup. It's French onion soup. It's making me feel all sorts of hot and bothered, and not just because it's hot soup.
I mean, it was the 40s. What else are you gonna do? You can't watch TV. Television is why birth rates around the world are declining. That's not a real point. Lest anyone think me anti-television. Speaking of the mid-century, ooh, do we get to talk about mid-century modern furniture? Streamlined lines, wood paneling. Some of the fenestration of deco. But more materiality. Having a Uranus is awesome. And I think I should be okay to do the thing that I was going to do, to catch a Dugtrio. Because Uranus will probably be level 28. Never realized until it was pointed out to you, but the reason the 50s is so influenced by South America and Polynesia is because America couldn't look at Europe for inspiration after the war. This was all disheveled. That's a fascinating point. How clever. Do you remember who pointed that out to you? Our captain is a sword master. He's also been using cut. So he even teaches cut to Pokemon. So wait, why can't I just learn how to do it with a sword? Why do I have to waste a move slot on one of my Pokemon? Party's over. The ship will be departing soon.
Oi, matey! Let's do a little jig.
That boy just said the party's over. I don't party with old men. As long as you got the word core at the end of the adjective. Or a noun. It can be just nouns. Like if I said that I wanted to do my house up in an apple core aesthetic, people would be like, why are there big black seeds in your living room? And I'm like, apple core. YouTube channel called Ultimate Fashion History. It's run by a lecturer or professor or something. That's what I want to be when I grow up. A lecturer or professor or something. The or something is probably what's going to happen, given that I'm going to law school. But, you know, it could be one of the other two. The D in JD doesn't stand for dummy. It would help if I had said it correctly. Oi there, you see. I love that almost always when I misspeak, it's at a point at which it would be ironic for me to misspeak. Never really lectured us. I want you to watch back the turn that I just made and the expression I made with my eyebrows, and just imagine after that the sort of words and tone that would have come out my mouth. And just be afraid. Feel very afeared, for I have powers that you know nothing of. Also, video game economics lecture. I feel ill. I got seasick, so I stepped out to get some air.
journeyed far and wide, but in all my travels I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. Something like this.
Snorlax.
Snorlax.
A video that you watch?
Check out what I fished up.
So, there is rhyme and reason as to, like, what is saltwater and what is freshwater, right? Like, Poliwag and Slowpoke are freshwater Pokemon, and Staryu and Krabby and Horsey are saltwater Pokemon. Am I correct in that? I wonder if there is a chart or table somewhere. Love that video, so fun and informative. Ah ha 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 ha. Prescient, too. On the cutting edge, truly. No such thing as saltwater in Pokemon. It's such a classic. Well, not in the game, but I'm wondering if someone has, like, done a video. If someone made a video, or has a table on a website, it's like, these Pokemon are freshwater Pokemon, these Pokemon are saltwater Pokemon, these Pokemon go both ways. Because I feel like someone had to have made a video of that. Like, it seems an obvious question. Or at least obvious to me. Alright, I'll switch out, so Mr. Wrath, I'll be able to just run to the heal. Yeah, Ilandoa. By solving.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Stats. Oh, so good. Physical attack Juggernaut. Gyarados. But still with special attack that is not worth sneezing at.
Competing against the young keeps me youthful.
It's just somewhat abrasive. I would say so, given that it has particulate matter in it. What do you mean when you say abrasive? Like if you rubbed it on something it would scratch? I would say so. And it also is really hard to be around at parties. Like, it's kind of rude. But remember, saltwater isn't just salt. It's, you know, there's a lot of, you know, it's erosion. Is rain saltwater? No. No, because again, saltwater isn't strictly just salt. Rain is freshwater. Rain is, under normal circumstances, potable. Or can be easily made potable. It doesn't have to go through desalination. Alright. I'll put Sakura. I'm gonna have to start to downplay training. Well, I've got a fire type, right? I really don't have to worry about Erica with a fire and a psychic type. I need to start training
The drowsy. Ah, yes, I've seen some Pokemon fairy people across the water. Small trees can be chopped down using the move cut. Remember this? Cut is an HM technique. Once learned, it's not so easily discarded. This guy in Fuchsia City who can take care of it. He deals with problems. He makes people forget. I don't believe I saw you at the party. What, are you one of them fancy dudes that Bill was warning me about? I can deal with a fancy dude. So, when I was in school, when I was actually taking the business and the environment class, there was this model that we looked at that was essentially like 9 axioms for, like, health of the planet. Things like biodiversity. That was a yawn. It's almost 5 a.m. That's when I went to sleep yesterday. I'm not feeling that tired, though. Things like biodiversity, obviously, temperature and climate change, and the amount of fresh water, and other things. And the freshwater one is particularly interesting to me because there are places in the world right now where it's like, there's particular water shortages and they get water from elsewhere. But it's like, left to their own devices, they just wouldn't have enough water for X area. But freshwater is something where it's like, if freshwater becomes scarce, then we have the technology to perform desalination. It's prohibitively expensive. But if freshwater becomes sufficiently scarce, desalination will relatively become less expensive, and the technology will progress and become less expensive. And so it's like, it's something where it is not as strictly limited as other resources. We think of it as limited because, yes, as of right now, while we're not performing mass desalination, typically, there is a limited supply of freshwater. Why does freshwater become scarce? More people use it than there is freshwater. It's like drawing an aquifer dry, an underwater lake of water. You know, at some point, if the rate of retrieval from said aquifer is greater than the rate of replenishment, it will run out. At which point you need to find a different source for the water. And some water is put into stored goods. You know, as human population grows, water goes into people, becomes part of a person. I should switch. The burn will lower my attack and keep me from two-shotting. Sharkle. And so, like, and it's, you know, it's used in manufacturing, potable water specifically. Yeah. Well, and potable water as a separate thing from fresh water is also, it's like, that's also a thing where it's like, for human society, and we need to make sure that we are taking care of that. And yeah, there are things like that where it's like, obviously there are wasteful uses of water that in the event of true shortages would be limited or not used whatsoever. Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. No, I mean anything where you have to maintain grounds, especially in places where the climate is not necessarily good for keeping, you know, grass quite so fresh, or, you know, those small little bodies of water that they have for some reason. To make the golf harder. I played Mario Golf. I know what golf is.
Me and my daddy think this fire zone is awesome. I wish we could go there again.
I will go to this fire zone in Fuchsia City. There are many kinds of rare Pokemon. Having been to their airport, Manfacada? Hard agree. You see my agreement? It is hard. Captain said he's awfully sick. He was all pale. I hear many people get seasick. Yeah, no, it's, Vegas is a testament to man's hubris. Alright, I don't remember what he leads off with, but whatever it is, Gyarados. Gyarados is a safe opener. He doesn't have a grass type yet, and even if he did, won't have a super effective move. Alrighty! Bonjour, Thomas! Imagine seeing you here. Thomas, were you really invited? I stole someone else's ticket. That's why we flash it, because it probably says Bill. So how's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. Alright, Mihan, let's fight. Fisticuffs. Not bad to have an Intimidate on Pidgeotto. Alright. A Water Pulse. Same type attack bonus, chance to confuse. Granted, since I'm using it and not Misty, it will never confuse, but there's a chance. Dragon Rage to finish it off. Eradicate. Not switching. Eradicate's is scary, but Gyarados has very good defense. Makes them much less scary. All I have to do is keep Gyarados away from electric types. It's not that hard. I can manage. And hey, I got the confusion. Kodabara! Bite it. Perish. Giada-Kadabra. Drowsy's fine. Drowsy and Hypno will be fine, but like, Giada-Kadabra. Alright, Tortortle, Dragon Rage, should do about half. Yeah, we're fine. Doing a Nuzlocke's easier with a Gyarados. This is a good buy. I'm glad I purchased this Pokemon.
Huh. At least you're raising your Pokemon.
Oh yes.
I heard there was a Cutmaster on board. He's just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. Yep, it'll be handy. You should go see him too. Smell ya!
Ooh, I feel hideous. Seasick.
Rub.
Ooh, thank you. I'm feeling much better now.
I know, I got them magic fingers.
Want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prize cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know. You can have this hidden machine. Teach cut to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime.
Yay!
Use a cut that can chop down small trees. Why not try it with the trees around Vermilion City?
Yay. Oh, and it's good that I have this before I went to go and try and get Flash. Because I need it over there. Bye, SSN. Lovely to see you. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Toodaloo. Oh, that was nice. I now have a very strong big dragonfish. Gary? Can't handle it. He ain't know what's coming. He ain't know what hit him. Who's Anne? None of your business. Don't ask questions. She's your real mom. You're not my dad. Shut up. No, you shut up. Shut up. Okay. I need something that I can teach Cut. I don't have a Sandshrew. Sandshrew would be a good normal contestant for that. I want to say Meowth can. I'm pretty sure Meowth can. So I'll go ahead and put Brad away from him. Eugenia might also be able to. And, man, allergy. What about analgesic? Yeah. I need to train Douglas. I'll get to that. I probably need to evolve Willow because I can use a Butterfree to teach Flash, but I don't need to worry about that right now. Right now. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna try and catch a Dugtrio. I have 27 Pokeballs and 2 Great Balls. That seems like plenty. I've got potions, I've got super potions. Yeah, I've got lots of super potions. I've got my repels. Got my Gyarados that keeps me safe from the magnitude. Let's do this. Oh. Well, I'm here. I guess I'll also go ahead and teach Cut, and I'll just use this to cross. Pushy. Good job, Pushy. Because Gyarados can knock out a Dugtrio. It always makes me nervous. Ooh! 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 That was mean. Well, I'll do it on the way back. One inside Rock Tunnel, but it's pitch black and scary in there. I could get a Pokemon use Flash to put it up. Don't give me ideas. Is this the... Okay. I don't need to worry about who's up front right now. I keep thinking like, oh, there's gonna be a battle. Beta Pokemon just has no energy left to battle. Still use moves like Cut outside of battle. Okay, do you give me Flash? I'm looking for the Pokemon Abra. Wanna trade one for my Mr. Mime? I would love to, truly. Mr. Mime is great. Mr. Mime is better than Kadabra. Mr. Mime isn't better than Alakazam, but... Incineroar, wear a trench coat! We're going in! Once a Pokemon learns Flash, you can get through Rock Tunnel. Is it you? Hi! Remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides! Your Pokedex has complete data on 10 species. I'm supposed to give you a reward. Yeah. Professor Oak had HMO5. Got 19 kinds. Okay. Let me just remember what's over... I mean, there are some items over here that I should pick up. An Ether. Paralyze Heal. I could also... I'm gonna... While I'm here, I'm just gonna stop by the Viridian City cut trees. I'm here, aren't I? So, why not? I can get the Dream Eater one.
I must have dozed off in the sun. This weird dream about a drowsy eating my dream. Learned how to eat dreams. Ooh, this is too spooky.
Yeah. Wait, Meowth can learn Dream Eater? That is such a strange choice. I mean, I know Drowsy would learn it naturally, but having it early does not seem like a bad choice to me. Well... No, I should save it. Because I might want it for, like, a Gengar. Well, a Haunter. Unless I get a Cubone. That is possible. I'm still surprised how naturally the Haunter laugh comes to me. Maybe there was something that that's been true all along that is only now revealing itself. Whatever could it be? Maybe it's my prankster antics. My mirthful nature. The fact that I might help you out, but I won't be controlled by you. The fact that me and Sabrina get along really well. I think that's it. I think all of those are true. Alright. I gotta find the Duck Trio before we leave. Alright. Just spawn. Okay, but like... I know you're here. This is a Nuzlocke. I'm doing this deliberately. I'm smarter than you. Oh, it is eating through these repels. It's worth the cash if it works. I still have to catch it. That's scary. Normally I'd switch in, like, Weepin' Bell and put a status move on it, but no way in heck I'm switching out Gyarados. There we go. One of the 29s. I'm fine that it's one of the 29s. I feel actually safer because of that. Ooh, right. Intimidate. Okay. Dragon Rage, because I am certain that that will not kill it. Perfect. Let's chuck balls. Yeah. Sand Tune, Mud Slap. That's 2 moves right there that it can't use on me. And I think it knows Magnitude as well, which would make 3. Dagnabbit. Hot darn, this makes me so nervous. Hey, alright! That was not painful at all! Oh, Lieutenant Surge, you do not know what I've got coming for you. Alrighty, nickname, let's do it. So it's 5 a.m. and I kind of shouted a little there. Team of Diglett triplets. It triggers huge earthquakes by burrowing 60 miles underground. Yeah, let's give a nickname. Trio. Du Bois. Douglas. Yeah. I like Du Bois. Oh, that's a comma. Give me an apostrophe. Character limit really gets it. I was trying to think of like 3 names that all were like 3 letters and related. Naming convention needs a whole text box. I admire that. Alright, let's motor. I mean, I could use this to, like, power level, but it's risky. I don't want to deal with that risky business. Let me see what this Dugtrio knows. When Togepi wakes up, we'll check natures. Good boys. Look at him, so cute. Oh! Well, it actually didn't know Magnitude. It's too high a level to know it. So it knows Dig, Fury Swipes, Mud Slap, and Sand Tune. Not knowing Magnitude is a bit of a shame, actually. No. That makes it so much less scary. I kind of feel like we've been able to take that on. I think Lieutenant Surge knows Volkner. In my fanfiction, he does. Alright, well... I'm gonna go ahead and do Surge's gym. And then... got a bit of training to work on. So I want to get that drowsy level up a bit. I really don't need you. Like, I honestly don't even want you in the party. I'll use the gym to evolve Metapod. That'll be pretty easy. And right now my levels are great because I've got Du Bois and Ilindoa. And honestly, Du Bois should be able to take care of this gym, no problem. Lickety-split. Dave Ranger, hello. How am I? I'm doing well. Hanging in there. Hope you're doing well as well. Yes, good morning, good morning. Good job, Pushy. Such a cute name for a cat. None of these Pokemon would know Pursuit, right? Nah, they're not Rattatas. This is no place for kids, not even if you're good. Hey, Ranger, how are you doing on this fine morning? I hope you're well. You boys! Well, shoot! That was a bit of a hit. Dig. Okay, stop it! With the quick attacks. Come on. Play fair, play nice. I've got a Doug Trio, they're supposed to be fast. I guess all it wants to do is use quick attack because of ground type. That's fair. Oh! With the Pikachu! Oh no! Oh, that will not do! You're fantastic, you just woke up and are off from work. Oh, that's awesome! The family says, I'm eating a shrimp, then eating another shrimp right now until there are no more shrimps. And yes, Muffcotto, to your question, yes. I made sure of that. Ooh, don't use double team. Yeah, so, I mean, you can join us for a good bit of Axamin's Awake-a-thon. So I could be going for another 17 hours. I'm just trying to survive. Trying to reset my sleep schedule. I'm doing my darn best. Alright, well, let's go to the Pokemon Center because my Doug Trio got paralyzed. Shouldn't be possible. Aww. Whatever, that sounds adorable. And honest, I'm really looking forward to seeing Maxie. Poor, sweet, nervous Maxie. How long do Nuzlockes usually take? I guess it would take longer if you keep losing Pokemon. And I tend to be cautious to a fault in Nuzlockes, and so it's exceedingly rare. But, you know, it makes it run quicker. I'm also just that good. Like, I'm 100% that, you know? Like, I got it. I'm bad about it. Which Pokemon game is this? The last one I remember playing was either red or yellow. This is Leaf Green. This was the first game I ever owned myself. And it's a game that I have such a strong fondness for. I come back to it every now and again because of it. It seemed like the right thing for this. It seemed like the right length. And it's a game that I don't have to pay, like, super close attention to, which helps. Would it have... Do you levitate? No, you don't.
It was probably the red and blue switcheroo if I had to guess, Cave Ranger. Because I played very little of Yellow. I beat it, but it was 4 streams.
When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict commanding officer. He was a hard taskmaster.
I think Tucker's just fantasizing. He's too old to have worked under Lieutenant Surge. Don't do that! It's so annoying. Just kill it. Thank you. Very good job. There we go.
Stop, you're very good! Worked under him a few nights ago.
Strict taskmaster. Commanding officer. Sir, yes, sir. Willow evolved into Butterfree. Yay! Yay, Willow. Avocado, I said when we named Willow Willow that you would be sad. Oh, does me have that pickup? Wait a second. Oh, I gotta keep you around. You're free items. You opened the door to something unsettling. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, trash. Oh, wow! Oh, wait, but I... No, not sad. You would be sad that, Butterfree was named Willow and, Beedrill wasn't named Terra. Because it would have made sense. Oh, rats. It's a classic. There we go. Yeah, I could always change Beedrill's nickname once we get to Lavender Town. Y'all ready for this?
Hey, kid. What do you think you're doing here? Won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. Tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. Same as I'll do to you.
I want to know so much more about the war. There's a whole world that he's just not talking about. I feel like I could change him if he would just open up to me. Pikachu. Let's slap it. It's only level 18. Need to save my second dig for Raichu. Job, you boys! Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Just don't use double team, please. Lieutenant Surge has trouble opening up. Well, you know. What is life but a series of challenges? Perfect!
Now that's a shocker. You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. Also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. You're special, kid. Take this. TM34 contains Shockwave. He's you to an electric Pokemon.
Or, and hear me out, Meowth. Because Meowth apparently can learn everything. It's this generation's Linood. Yeah, getting some free berries. Alright, alright. Yeah, pickup in Fire Red and Leaf Green is almost exclusively berries, as I recall, because you can't get berries through most other means that you would employ in the Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. Having to show Pokemon how-to instructional CDs so they can learn a new move. Just, you put on a new mixtape for them, you know? Alright. Yeah, I'll just keep pushing around. Willow will get the Flash. The CW's the oh, Pushy can learn it. I'll teach it to Pushy then. Don't need Willow. Oh, the coin. That's how it learns Flash. Goodbye to Growl. Don't need it. Can Persian learn Surf? If so, heck yeah, Pushy. I mean, granted, I'll teach Gyarados to Surf. Darn good water move, but... Alright, that's another one down. I'll keep Du Bois. How many hypermasculine men are in Pokemon? Bruno, Surge. I'm struggling to think of any post-Gen 1. Chuck? Chuck's a question mark. Alright. I think I gotta do a bit of training with Douglas. I think now's a good opportunity. Du Bois can go away for now. They're, you know, they're the highest level. Chuck counts, okay. Drayden? Sure. I don't think Gen 3... Well, Gen 3 has, Dragon Man. Dragon Man. Dragon Man. Dragon... Drake. His name is Drake. On a scale of 1 to 10, Sydney. From the RSC Elite Four. Dragon Man. Yeah. And in my heart of hearts, I think Lucian from Gen 4. Marshall. Yeah, Marshall's a good answer. Lucian from Gen 4 is, very macho. Your child has grown a lot. Yes, quite a lot, I'd say. By level, it's grown by 7. It's level 17. And leave it. I'll pick it up later. Once I get milk from the store, you know? Not feeling Sydney. That's okay. What do I think? It's the Mohawk. It's the worst thing.
might give him 4, but not 3. But it's no higher than 5. Alright. Let's do a little training on Douglas, because I think, barring my capturing an Abra, I want a Psychic type. Training one early is good, especially pre-Erica. And here is not actually a bad spot to do it. There's lots of poison types. It's a Tuft. Yeah. So it's not great. Like, he could do better. What's your levels? Still 13? I feel like I might be able to handle this. I'll give you a shot. I'm wary. Crash or Wake. Yeah, I buy that. Nah, Grant from Gen 6 is probably too young, right? Juan? I don't think Juan fits. I think if Juan fits, that opens up a whole lot. Let me use Hypnosis. There was more than I thought. Just European. Well, okay. What about your fire soccer guy from 8? I couldn't even remember his name if I were fully awake. Like, that's not happening. Also, this is working. Okay. Kabu. Toe. Why doesn't he have a Kabuto? That's such a missed opportunity. Confused and asleep. Sounds like my dreams. So, riddle me this. Who's at the bottom of the scale? Is that like, is that like Bugsy? Or is it a Lima? Funny that you and I were both thinking of a Lima, but for different reasons. A Lima. Alright, okay, Machop. I feel like Douglas would probably be fine, but I don't want to risk it, so... What's up, Brock? Brock is a Casanova, but he's not hyper-masculine. I feel like there's a difference. Alright, I'll train Sakura. Hey, Pushy! Got something else for me? Thank you.
I'll skip Slowpoke guy, because I don't feel like dealing with him right now. Or I could. Yeah, I'll think about it. Sakura's gotten a good sleep. Plenty of breaks while I was training Gyarados. Yeah, I have to get ready for the level curve jump. Okay. I'd agree, Mafukata. Because I can't think of anyone... Well, what about, Fire Guy from 7? The fire leaders are, like, your best bet. Sporty? He's a Cabbage Patch Kid. Okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, Lieutenant Surge in the game's canon is probably, like, 17. You know he paints his nails. And that's disqualifying, Mafukata? So what was the purpose of compiling this list? What are we gonna do now that we know the answers? Now that we understand the truth of the universe, and all of the secrets there within. It's not mad, you see? Not mad. Which again isn't. Let's just make it a disclaimer. It's not to say that masculinity is a goal towards which one should aspire. Be your own person. And constructs of masculinity are not always the best either. Filling out your search results. Oh. I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I've done, like, my favorite gym leader from each generation before, right? I don't feel like I've done my least favorite. And so, am I including Elite Four or not? I'm not going to include Elite Four for this. And I can go, I mean, yeah, I can probably remember the gym leaders well enough in Gen 8 to think who I like the least. Working on your own gym, people. It's a bunch of man, so you need to look at what's been done. Gotcha. Gen 1... Going through them all... Gen 1 ones are so classic, though. That's the problem. It's like you love them all because they're new. Shiny and new. Forced to pick? I'd probably be pressed between Koga and Blaine. I might... Blaine. I like Blaine. And I really like Blaine's gym, but Blaine's design isn't my favorite. In Gen 2, there are some easier candidates. Faulkner's a good candidate because birds. Chuck is a good candidate because lay off the beer, dude.
Well, yeah, birds. Birds is disqualifying. Gen 3. But Gen 3 is a tougher one. They're all solid. You have fewer standouts, but they're all solid. I might pick Brawly just for being a lot of nothing. Yeah, Brawly's whole thing is just, he's a surfer who punches. It's not enough for me. I need a little more meat on the bones. Gen 4? It's either Maylene or Wake. It's one of those fools in the middle. No, Rourke's hair is so bad. Oh, I think I gotta pick Rourke. Also for being how many consecutive Rock gym starts? Or are you mentioning all of them? I'm trying to figure out which from each generation. Oh no, I like Byron. Byron's cool, being the father of another current gym leader. 5 o'clock Shadow. I like him. Gen 5. Roxy. I did not care for Roxy's design. No, Mufkada, it's perfectly fair for you to pick Byron for your list. I'm just saying why he's not on mine. Gosh darn. If I could two-shot, I would... Oh, I know. Alright. Ilindoa, please. Gen 6. Okay, it was Bug Girl, Rock Climber, Fight Girl. Oh! Yeah, okay. I'll take that. It was a factor. Yeah, I buy. You know he stinks. Yeah, that man's got a must to him. He's got a bit of a funk. Yes. Yeah, okay, so Fight Girl, Gardener, Electro Boy, Fairy Girl, Psychic Lady, Iceman. Fight Girl. Fight Girl. Gen 7, everyone who was involved in the making of the potion segment with the bone. All of them. Which was grass, fire, and water. Because that was a choice that they made that I did not care for. No! Worst choice. The Electro guy, who's like super... Or the Steel guy? Whichever one was the one, like the paired... The one where it was the Volt Bug was the final Pokemon, the Guardian Pokemon for the Sigil. Oh, I hated those two. Oh gosh, they were so much worse. So... Ugh. Disgusting. And then Gen 8... Cabbage Patch Kid. No! Pink Parka. I mean, you don't technically fight him for the gym badge, but, like, Pink Parka. Yeah. Yeah, those two, Mafakata. Oh, I did not care for them. They were written so strangely, like it was uncomfortable. Land a hypnosis! Is it so hard? Druzzy, you are a psychic Pokemon going up against something with, you know, pea soup for special defense. Step it up. Oh my gosh. Heavens to Betsy Douglas. Alright. Right now I'm at crit range for the rock throw, which worries me, so... I have to continue to take it slow. The second I don't, I'm gonna get my keister handed to me. I'm gonna teach Mankey Brick Break. I think I'm gonna save it for now. I think Mankey might learn it on its own. With low kicking Karate Chop, I'm not doing too bad. Especially at this point in the game. I need to do a little focusing on Mankey because one of the next best training spots is the Pokemon Tower. So much to... Yeah, right? Gen 7 is weird. Arguably, it's the best of the last 3 generations, but it's weird. They leaned pretty big time into a lot of weird. Alright, what level your Nidorann's gonna be now? There a Nidorino and Nidorina? I'm sorry. No, they're still 21. Okay. Yeah, they won't know Pursuit. Charcoal. Charcoal needs a little time in the sun. Is that truly an unrelated note, Mobficata? I don't think that it is. I think that's very related. I just think the internet to be a horrifying place. Not a... No, it couldn't be. Of course, you're right. Perish the thought. Now, how could I even suggest such a thing? Alright. Oh, we're a good bit past 10 hours. I think this makes this the longest stream in, like, 2.5 years. I like Leaf Green, what can I say? Yes, hello. We appreciate you. People will start waking up soon. There's Slowpoke guy. Yeah. I'll just do the switch. Which I think is also a hit dance. could actually probably take out the Slowpoke with Drowsy. It would just take a while. Now, the goal is not to stream until people wake back up. The goal is to go until I can go back to sleep at a reasonable time for Eastern Time. Which is, again, why, ideally, I'd go for another, well, it's nearly 6, so I'd go for another 16 hours. Which is a lot, but, like, playing Pokemon. I'm chatting. I'll start taking care of some house chores. Like, I'll run and do laundry, and I'll pay my rent. And... yeah, I already did. Avocado with the 3-hour nap and the comeback. Brad said he might be back later. It might be. Or I might just make it to like noon and be like, I am done. But we'll see. I'm taking it minutes at a time. What am I fighting? Rattata? Rattata. Hey, I'm glad you're here. So wait, definitely a little bit. Side note, are you up late or up early? So you've been with us for a little bit. I am curious about that, especially for the people who are coming at like this hour. Right? Like, is this a I can't sleep either thing, or is this a oh, I'm an early riser thing? Leaf green makes good background, so no judgment, no blame. Happy to have you. Party with me? Just chilling, eating shrimp. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. I'll eat at 6. I think I'm gonna have watermelon. How's Jenny doing? She's right. Well, she's fine. She'll be alright. Now, hopefully, I'll be able to start actually training Drowsy. Worth a darn. No guarantees, but I can start two-shotting those Geodudes, I am in better shape. I can also fight this guy, because he's got, like, I think he's just got Machops. But this is the better spot. Should get breakfast. Go right on ahead. Are you doing, like, a sauce on the shrimp? Like a cocktail sauce, or like a spicy seasoning? Shrimp was one of the few seafoods that I actually enjoyed when I ate fish. And so I am curious. Right, let's hope this Geodude actually stays asleep for a little bit for once. So these Geodudes have been quick to wake up. I don't need no early risers. I need you to take a snooze. Why? Every time. Sriracha Cajun Hybrid. Oh my gosh. I want to put that seasoning in my mouth now. Will you regret it? I have never been a person... I have never been a person where, after consuming something spicy, I respond poorly on the other end. I don't know why. I thank the heavens above for it. Yeah, now I'm definitely two-shot. That makes me feel pretty safe. Because these Geodudes, yeah, they've got Mud Sport, they've got Defense Curl, they've got Tackle, which doesn't do that much damage. It's just when they use Rock Throw that it's trouble. Yeah, I'm finally... It's finally going to be easier for him here. Now, that sounds really good. Again, I have such an affinity for spicy stuff. Yeah, it's the person, like, right up who has the Ekans. That's also a good fight. Is it a Rattata and an Ekans? Or is it... It's probably a Rattata and an Ekans. He's a camper. Yeah, it's a Rattata. I don't want you to face a Rattata that is so close to you in level. That's a bad idea. Sakura! Not yet. This guy is a not yet, but later. Oi, watch it with the teeth! Nah, I'm honestly probably just gonna have some protein bars. I might turn on my window AC unit, and see if it really messes up the audio. Especially right now while things are a little quieter. Drop Lear? Yeah, drop Lear. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna just run and do that. And I'm gonna grab the protein bars while I'm up. Alright. Tell me, am I still fairly clear? It's probably a little worse, but the question is how much worse. You seem clear. Okay. Right, then I'm having that thing on because it will make this so much easier to tolerate, especially as it starts getting warmer again. Mega Punch. And I'll try to make sure to, continue to speak clearly. Because that will also help. Ooh, you've got an Onyx. Yeah, well, again, that's what the audio filter should do. It should make sure that I do sound pretty much the same no matter what. But I have tested this in the past, and it's not always great. Fast equals broken. Wonderful, Motherfucker. Do you use Bind? That's not okay. The Onyx is faster than I remember every time. Alright. Drowsy. Oh my... Drowsy! Get it right! Okay. It's asleep. It should not be able to do that. It shouldn't be able to touch you. This is a no touching zone. Like this is uncomfortable. Okay, it is already so much better having the window unit on. Oh my gosh. Death to the rock water. I'm on it. I will do it. I will take care of it. Alrighty, a little heal. I'll be ready to get back. What am I eating? I'm eating a protein bar. This. No-cal blueberry. It's completely brown, but it tastes vaguely of blueberries. It's good. I like them. I haven't had anything to eat since that dry oatmeal 7 hours ago. 8 hours ago, I think. That was like at 9:30. What's wrong with America is too big of a question for me to actually answer in the time that we have left. And I know that we've got a lot of time left. Want me to approach the question? You know, maybe narrow it. What's wrong with this part of America? What's wrong with that part? And I might be able to, like, actually take a stab at an answer. Ask me how to fix it. I don't know the answer, but ask me anyway. What's wrong? New Jersey. Traffic. On the turnpike. That's what's wrong. People don't know how to drive in this state. Don't stop the answer we needed for the question. The question will just have to make do. It'll figure it out. No, that's just the hockey team. I don't think they're still in the playoffs, though. Yeah, don't want to deal with the Rattata guys. I'll just take the hikers, and then eventually I'll be able to deal with the Rattata guys and the girl with the Nidorans. Did you see Goody Proctor with the Jersey Devil? Because I'm smelling a sequel to the Crucible. Arthur Miller, get writing. Hollywood will wait. But not forever. Do you think the Jersey Devil buys his shirts at sports games? Do you think he changes out which team he's supporting? Or not supporting? Would the Jersey Devil not support... You know, it would not support whatever team it's wearing, the colors. So Goody Proctor at the Devil's Paradiso, the club west of Lucine Avenue. And was she pretty crunk? Because, you know, I want to get crunk with Goody Proctor. You know, getting hella lit with some Puritans. I'm great at the lingo. Avocado, if you do, you have to do it the way that I did. Which is watching a production of it at your high school. Taking the devil's sacrament. Oh my gosh. Was she smoking the devil's lettuce? Goody Proctor, how could you? I mean, she just drank wine. It's like, you know, God's cool with booze. Do I need two avocado? The only good one. Boy, it's troubling when a show only has one good season, and it's the third one, and there's like 6? 7? There were some people in my high school who were really into that show. Oh my good heavens. Hi! Animal Crossing Alley, hello. Oops, hello. Flush, hello. Curry Swan, hello. Hello, Dr. Cats, hello. Oh my gosh. Oops, I have... Let me hi. Hello, sorry, I'm eating breakfast. Is Shauna Yvonne? Hello. Oops. Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone who's presently... I'm sorry, Let me finish this battle and I'll explain what's going on. What's for Becky? Protein bars. I'm gonna get a big watermelon soon. Thank you. Oops, thank you for the raid. For those who may still be here from some of the earlier raids, Oops is amazing, and tonight was playing something that I can't see. What? Legend of Zelda something something. Oops, please talk about what you were playing. And also, please check out Oops, because Oops is so sweet. And I appreciate it so very much, and I have no idea what to do, and, again, I'll explain what's going on. Majora's! Oh, is it your first time playing it? Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game and one of my top 5 games. Oops, that is wonderful. Oh, did it recently come out on the Switch online? What a good raid quote. Look, I said what I meant. So welcome! It's your first time getting all the masks! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's such a treat. Which one has been the most trouble for you so far? Anyways. Alright, welcome! This is Axamin's Awake-a-thon. I'm super jet-lagged from a trip to Los Angeles that I took, and as a result, I am attempting to stay up until a reasonable time for me to go to sleep in Eastern Time. Because I could not fall asleep at a reasonable time last night. And so, I've been going for 11 hours. This is a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Leaf Green that I'm using to pass the time. These are a selection of the Pokemon that I currently have. I'm training a Drowsy. And I've got a Weepinbell, a Charmeleon, a Mankey, a Gyarados, and I also have a Dugtrio and Pidgeotto that I've also been training semi-actively. And I've got little Pushy here, who's getting me some items, and who also knows my HMs. It's been 2 years? No kidding. It definitely has not been that long. I mean, in fairness, of course, Opes, you used to stream before me. You were an afternoon streamer, and then you moved to after me. Little jumps. And so, like, I would be shocked, with how typically, I do not stream anywhere near this late. Or early. And so, you know, it would have been quite an unusual circumstance for you to be a lead-in to me in the intervening period. It was like around New Horizons when your schedules were flipped, right? I still have to take more trips to LA then. Honestly, I mean, today, yesterday, this stream has been remarkably attended, so perhaps I shall. Well, and of course I'm moving there, come August. But again, my sincere and profusest thanks to everyone who's come along with the raid. I'm Axamin. Normally don't stream this long, but I am, and I'm going to be streaming for a good bit longer. Schmoovin', yeah! And for those who don't know, I'm going to law school come the fall. So I'm moving to LA in August to attend law school at UCLA. So I'm moving away from the East Coast, from NYU, where Opes and I both went. Thank you. No, I'm tremendously excited. And so, yeah, if you have any questions about what's going on here... Oops, I've got a pretty chunky playlist of stuff that's all DMCA clear up. Thank you to... I totally can't read it, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so, by the way, for bits, I'll explain that. The bit alerts for 1 through 151 bits are me doing the voices for all of those Pokemon. So 100 is Voltorb, right? And so, like, if you want to hear Wartortle, you give... What number is Wartortle? 8? 8 bits. I could have picked an easier one. 25 is Pikachu. 26 is Raichu. 27 is Sandashrew. Just look in the mirror. You look like you know. I feel like that some days. You just wake up feeling like a summoner. Like you could spin and send people to their grave. Like you could summon Valifor in order to save yourself from a wedding. Anyways. I'm gonna continue to eat. I'm gonna get that watermelon soon. Oh, yes, please. You have been streaming for a long time. So do go get your food. And let me know what you had. Or have a... Or go to bed. Like, people should be sleeping, even if I'm not. Or just because I'm insane doesn't mean you have to be. You just mean your hair is stupid. Of the Final Fantasy characters, I feel like Yuna has one of the more normal sets of hairdos. Only 7 PM for... Great! So you can be up with me for a bit, Curry Swan. And again, don't do anything that's unreasonable. Be your own person. Relax, unwind, listen to some Pokemon. Don't. Ask questions. Submit would you rathers. We are open for all types here at the Axamin Show. American Horror Story Season 3 set up the groundwork for the witch in this country, so you need me to see it. Oh! Right. I could put it on a list. Now that I've finished The Witcher, I could watch something about a witch. I can do it. I could complete the task. Anyways, yeah, while I'm having breakfast, I am working on grinding Drowsy. Because I need to get some levels on my Psychic type. And since I did not catch an Abra, nor do I, in a Nuzlocke, have any real hope of catching an Abra, I'm getting Drowsy set up. Now we're finally at the point where it's starting to be smoother sailing. Where even when the Geodudes hit me, it's not too painful. Soon? Somewhat soon. I feel like I'd be able to send Drowsy in against the Rattatas and not worry about it dying immediately to a critical hit. That is the fear with them. They're little monsters. Little purple cute rat monsters. Question. An inquiry for you. Rattata, cute or not? Raticate, not cute. Rattata, though, I think cute. But I'm curious what others think. Alright. Level 20. Gain special attack slower. Yeah. Doing a little hot. Doing a little hop. Not? I still think cute. That is not good. You wouldn't let it cross. You'd let it cross the street, but you would not. You wouldn't go move it by hand. I mean, I think mice are cute. Hi, Ryan! Coming along with the raid, waking up, going to sleep. Fellow insomniac. Welcome back. Ryan, the question on the table currently is, Rattata, cute or not cute? Did Onyx kill me? You know what, I'm not gonna risk it. Hey, Lindoa, come on. Some race are cute, but not that specific one. Look, Ryan, I've known the truth. We've talked. We've had conversations into the wee hours of the morning. Cute or destitute? Oh, we could play this game for an hour. Alright, I'm gonna go get my watermelon. I'm something. Darn right I am. I'm cute. I know I am. Not that cute. Why am I alone in this? Come on. Oh, that's so cute. It's like a little purple mouse friend, but like angry. Maybe I think they're cute because I've seen New York City rats. And so by comparison, real cute. And just get a quick little heal. Drowsy will be ready pretty soon. Drowsy's cooking well. A lot of the Pokemon that people think are cute, I don't think is cute. Like, I think Houndoom is super cute. Houndoom is so cute! Jigglypuff, not that cute. I don't like things that are just like pink with big eyes. Doesn't make it cute. That makes it pink. The Houndoom, so cute. It's a dog. That's the devil. It's adorable. Pokemon's Machamp. Speak for yourself. I'm gonna type something out. I'm gonna send this to you, Mavkata, in a private message. This is how tired I am starting to become, that this is what popped into my brain. There we go. You're welcome. And Mavkata, you can, like, type into the chat what I just said to you in the private message. But I will deny. Deny it. What? Why? I'm very innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I'm eating half a watermelon, by the way, just so you know. With a spoon. Love watermelons. They come with their own bowl. How does shadow banding work? Can I do that? Do I have to go to the Shadow Realm? Do I have to play Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think that's what I said. Mavkata, I think what you're thinking of, right? Like, where is your head at? I mean, heavens to Murgatroyd. Anyways, back to cute Pokemon. No, if we're gonna talk about cute Pokemon though, we cannot go without mentioning Bisharp. The knives, the hat, the colors, so cute. I might have a distorted sense of cuteness, but you know. So cute! Mach has such a deep voice! Oh my gosh. So cute! I love him. He's like a big old pile of slime. Adorable. Am I eating the color red? Essentially, I'm eating a watermelon. Poison, I want that over Disable. Yay! Now I can poison the factory. This is exciting. Alright. I still don't want Drowsy fighting these other people. I'd fight the Nidoran girl, but... The hikers are easy. The rest of these fools got some Rattatas and I don't trust them. Just stop, did you... Legs get tired? There we go. Grinding is just a good time to eat. I seriously did buy an entire watermelon, a whole watermelon, yesterday afternoon. And I'm finishing half of it here this morning. I probably won't actually finish this half right now, but I will probably finish it before noon. Which will mean I have eaten half of an entire watermelon in the course of 24 hours. And I'll do it again, too. Sounds delicious. It is. It's so good. Now, Hypno's got a weird nose. Cutest Pokemon? Pokemon with the best mustache. Kricketune. Krickatune's actually pretty cute. Like, it's silly looking. Incineroar? Get out. What are you? Half of the Super Smash Bros. Fan community? The other half of which likes Zero Suit Samus or something? I don't know. So those are the two cutest Smash Bros. Characters. Well, that and Mr. Game & Watch. Mr. Game & Watch is so cute. Like, can you even believe how cute he is? I would marry Mr. Game & Watch in a heartbeat. And not just because he makes breakfast. For real, though? Cutest Smash Brothers character? Rob. I love that robot fool. That's like all new Pokemon, Mopakata. Toxtricity? Which form? That Pokemon has two forms. Which form? Also, Ryan, that's literally toxic. Buzzwole? We'll allow it. Punk rock. I get it. Amped? I don't know the names. Do I look like someone who played Sword and Shield more than once? I want to smell it, but knows you want him anyway. We've all been there. We've all met people like that. Wait, that's a berry spot. I didn't notice that before. Wants to make the first move awkwardly. Oh, so he's bassist. Got it. Alright, Wayne. Come on. Let's do this. I have to, like, unhinge my jaw for that bite. Ooh-wee! I'm maybe cutting too large of slices, but, you know, using a spoon. Watermelon is so good. It's like eating a popsicle, but it's a fruit. And your doctor is happy with you for eating it. Sometimes. Maybe. Oh, I got talents. Oh, speaking of, I do need to take my drugs at 9. For those who don't know, I take drugs. Prescription. Prescribed by a doctor. Not illegal. In any state. I hope. Well. Should be fine. I don't think I'm going to Idaho anytime soon. How many drug? 1 drug. Per day. No needles. I don't do daily needles. No thanks. Just a little tiny pill. And sometimes I also take a vitamin. But sometimes I don't take the vitamin because taking the vitamin with the drug sometimes makes me feel nauseous. I could take the vitamin at a different time of day, but like that's too much work. Did that Nidoran kick me? What is the first emote in that set, Duffy Lomo? Is that a scale? I don't know my drug emojis. I'll have to ask my drug dealer, Dr. Marla Abrams, what the deal is. It's a Libra. I think that's enough watermelon for now. It's not enough grinding for now, but it's enough watermelon for now. Just gonna set that. I don't need to put it back in the fridge yet. Watermelon's nice because it's like you eat a good bit, you start feeling full, you take a break, it settles, and then you can eat more like an hour or 2 later. It's so good. Especially when it's chilled. Chilled watermelon. when it's like a little bit cool. Honestly, if it's a little bit frozen, that's really good. Like, if it's not fully frozen and solid, but if it's like starting to freeze. Real watermelon. I have heard, and I've seen people do it. I don't know that I'm interested yet. I'm still figuring out the best way to enjoy watermelon cool. But I mess with it. I think watermelon is very good. Eaten nothing but watermelon and protein for the last 2 weeks. And did these muscles not show the results? I also ate some carrots and some dry oatmeal. You remember the dry oatmeal from... You actually might have been asleep at that point. But I promise I did eat some dry oatmeal as well. For those who are just joining us, I do sometimes eat dry oatmeal packets. I don't know why I started doing that, but it's delicious! Try it once. You might hate it, but you might love it. The reason why I think I like it so much is because, especially with like a maple or brown sugar packet, you are not dissipating that flavor, which tends to be a little understated. You're not dissipating that flavor in a bunch of water. You're just getting that flavor straight on. And so it's way sweeter. Dry oatmeal is just milk with syrup. I do that too. I do that too. I have never been a cereal, milk and cereal person. Look at Douglas! We got through all the confusions. Douglas was nowhere near death. This is excellent work. I'm so proud. Alright. So we've got 3 badges. We're at 11.5 hours or so. And of course, 4 through 6, you know, those ones, those badges move. This'll go quick. Hey, Pushy's got another item for us. What's it today, Pushy? It's an oranberry, very nice. Always love a good healing item. I think I want it to level 25. Addition. The marks in this game, I think, are by location, not... Yeah. So I should pick up some more repels, actually. Since I used so many in Diglett's Cave. I would argue, Delphin, a little bit, that there are cereals that are better dry. I actually think, flake cereals, because they're so, like, you know, the flakes tend to break very easily anyway. I argue that, like, Raisin Bran is really good dry because, you know, the flakes break on the tongue like nothing, and you get the full sugary raisin without the sugar going into the milk. And if you like sweet milk, well, have a vanilla ice cream. You don't need it in cereal. Have a vanilla ice cream. I do like chocolate milk. Have you ever tried Ovaltine? I want to find more people who have actually, in their life, tried Ovaltine. Because I have. And it's fine. It's just chocolate milk with more vitamins. I honestly wonder if it still gets sold. It's one of those things that I would have assumed died out in the 80s, but actually somehow made it to the 2010s. Not Ovaltine, Ovaltine. It's sort of like High Point coffee. It's decaffeinated. Mavocata, could you, like, find out for me? Nesquik. Honestly, essentially. Could you find out for me whether or not playing the Lauren Bacall High Point Coffee commercials on air, would get me banned from Twitch? I've tapped into the mainframe at this point, Motherfucker. I just, like, I'm with my mind fingers, I'm reaching for any other signs of consciousness because my own body is rapidly deteriorating. And my mind is crumbling before my very mind. And yes, I actually did think through that sentence before saying it, decided doesn't need a rewrite, and then just said it. Brain doesn't exist anymore, so how can they get you? Lauren Bacall. She could get me. Her voice is probably in Content ID. Sorry for the void melon there. Just had to get some of the juice in the basin out. She got grandkids, don't she? I don't trust anyone who got grandkids. Who cares? That is a big theme of tonight. I might. If you're good. We'll keep it as a special surprise. Nice that I'm now two-shotting pretty much everything. This is feeling much better. And now I've got what really could be a full team. I've got my water, grass, and fire type. I've got a psychic type, a ground type. And another Pokemon that I'm forgetting. I have a bird. Oh, Sakura! I've got a fighting type. Alright, alright. Alright, Rattata Ekans boy, I'll fight you. Prepare for fisticuffs. Or, you know, the psychic equivalent to fisticuffs. Which I'm guessing is just an imaginary hand punching you in the face. Quotes her emphatically. Ooh. So, I'm getting to the point where thinking of her line, my favorite time of day is night. Oh, it's making me laugh. Which means, ooh, I've been up for a while. I'm not really tired. I'm punchy, but I'm not really tired, which is not what should be happening, but I'll take it. Whatever, it's fine, whatever, like... I should be so much more tired than I am. Why am I not tired? It's fine. You'll just slowly watch me break down. Tears, weeping, scream singing, all of which is to come on the Axamin show. Here for Axamin's Awake-a-thon. Another little spoon. That deep, rich color. She just spits out the words so quickly and with such force. There we go. Alright, now with Douglas up to level 25, I think we're finally ready to start moving towards Cerulean City. Cerulean. Celadon City! That's the one. Ooh, a blueberry. Plus, once we get over to Biker Gang route, like, we can train a psychic Pokemon like nobody's business. If they hadn't discontinued it, she'd still be alive today. Yeah, I do think that, you know, truly was the thing that was keeping her life force together. When did they discontinue it, do you know? I'm guessing as soon as the 80s were over. There were a lot of things that just... the 80s killed. It's remarkable that they were making 97. Yeah, same diff. Just had to do a bit of cleaning house before the millennium. 1997 is practically the 80s, so... you know, in the cosmic scheme of things, same diff. I forgot that there were trainers on this route. I've been so focused on, like, training against the Pokemon that are already, against the trainers, rather, that I've already fought, that I completely neglected to, in my mental memory, say, oh wait, I have another set of trainers that I'll be contending against. Right. Route 9. I could be saving more of these route for fish, but especially while I've got Vermilion still in contention and a Gyarados on my team, not feeling like I need to save so many fish. What I'd love right now is, you know, any other sources of type variety, you know, hiding type is, like, Mankey's good, but I know I can do better than Mankey. Like, I feel good about Gyarados, I feel good about Charizard, I feel good about Victreebel. Those are all solid choices, especially since Victory Bell gets access to strong physical Sludge Bomb. Hypno is okay, and of the Psychic Pokemon I'm actually likely to catch, probably the best option. Because my other choice is like, find a Poliwag and get a Jinx. Pray for an Abra. Or pray for an Abra because I'm not going to get I'm not going to get Mr. Mime without Abra. Alright. Yeah, so Drowsy into Hypno's good. Haunter might be better. I feel like Hypno's better than Haunter. Hypno's not better than Gengar, but I can't trade, so trade Pokemon, just discount them. And some Nuzlocke, so anything could still happen. I could lose half of these Pokemon. Could be first to use the birds and the bugs, but until such point that I actually have to do that, I'm not going to worry about it that much. And I got lucky getting Drowsy. Though, in Leaf Green and Fire Red, it's not that hard to get Hypno. Especially if you go to the Sevi Islands and do the Berry Forest side quest. I've got tattoos on my arms. I am not into getting tattoos. Don't get me wrong. I've definitely considered it, but it doesn't really seem like something that I want. If I did, I have an idea of what it might be. But I like my arms as they are. I think the extent of the sort of, body modification that I want is the pierced ears. I could maybe do an eyebrow, but nah. I like the art of tattoos, but your output check is changing constantly. You couldn't settle on one design. Hoshi, no! Don't look at him! And that's totally fair. It's a commitment to a one thing. You gotta be really comfortable that that thing is okay being your thing. Shout out to them? Are you sure we should be lauding that choice? I'm part of the natural eyebrow movement, okay? I like my eyebrows being made of hair and not needing that much extra shaping. Adornment. Okay. Point taken and not contended. Sherry berry. Alright, I'm gonna put my watermelon back in the fridge real quick, and I'll be right back. Yeah, no, it's, and I didn't think you were engaging in pedantry. I was more saying, I think you're right. My affect is a touch flat at the moment. Just because it's late/early. But hey, every hour I push forward now is an hour in the right direction. I'm too far gone to pull it back, so I gotta push forward. So we're gonna keep moving. I get up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. Why'd you have to get up early? Also, there's no time in this world. Do you see a clock? I haven't seen a clock. Without no twin needle? Sure, risk it. I'm not risking it. Charcoal? Oh, you. No. Don't. You. Ugh. Things like getting tongue stuff, like getting your tongue pierced or changed, or all of that stuff is like, that's nasty. Trying to keep that stuff clean? Ugh. I do not care for that. Like, that's... I mean, that would be a choice. That would be a big old choice. And one that I would not advise. Personally. Yeah. I'm with you on that, Monfracata. No thanks. Don't want Scary Face. If it were Screech, I like Screech. Scary Face, not that useful. Speed modifying moves I have never been tremendously fond of. Right, Raspberry, very nice. I don't think I have any burn heals, so that's handy. Okay. Route 9 Pokemon. Gear gauges. It treads a line for me. It depends on the size, honestly. Size matters. Appropriation. Also fair take. I already had a Rattata. That's duped Claws out. I just killed that without thinking. Let me check what's wild here, because it's possible that I can't catch anything here. Save for fish. Route 9. Route Kanto. Pokemon Gen 3. No, I could finally get Sandshrew here if I wanted to. And actually, there are no fish. I can't access water on Route 9. So yeah, I'll catch a Sandshrew. Could catch 100, but that would be fun. I won't do it, but it would be fun. Yeah, so I'll finally get Sandshrew. Glad I got Drowsy first, though. And Gyarados, honestly. Everything that I have pushed back Sandshrew for has been worth it. I already have Spearow. That one's, like, only one level lower than my Spearow was when I last checked on it. I should go back and check on it again after this. Can someone, would someone mind looking up when Spearow evolves? Someone halfway across the world decided it looked cool.
I mean, not to say that this should always be the case, but I think there is a case to be made. We're saying, I like how that looks. Even if I don't know everything about where it comes from, it's something that I wouldn't mind. Where, maybe it's more like diaspora versus appropriation then. Or spread organically, rather than stolen. Level 20? Really? 20? Okay. Then I might be all set to go. Hopefully I didn't miss learning Drill Peck. No, Drill Peck has to be later. It's too good of a move. Yeah. That's the right answer, Delphine Luma. There are lines and gray areas, and we can hopefully afford folks' patience. Alright, I don't think I have anything slot. But this, he's got a PC in here, right? Yeah. Was there a PC in here in the original? In, like, red, blue, yellow? Yeah, that's also a fair point. It's much easier to know now. And to do a little digging. I'll just put Pushy away for a second. Actually, I should switch out for another... Yeah, for Total for now. Total for now is the next one who I would be leveling. I'll put Mr. Ralph away for just a sec. Perfect. It's ready. It's done cooking. Alright, let's put Toucha for now in. Okay. I didn't catch a Sandshrew. I just left. Ooh. Okay. Do cephalopods have bones? Cephalopods are like squids, right? They have nervous systems. I don't think they have bones. At least not all of them. How close are you to a level? Oh, good. I can take care of this right quick. I'll do this here. Here in Route 5. Get it evolved real quick. Now I've got Furo and dupes, and I don't have to worry about it later. Just takes a little planning. A little bit of work. Oh... You had to get rid of your flying move. Oh, that's awful. I can deal with this. That's annoying. Oh, gross. No, it's just gross. Disgusting. Why would you get rid of your best move? They have no trace of a skeleton. I love the way that's written. Big pieces of teeth in different parts of our body. I hate the way that's written. What a terrible thought, Delphine Aloma.
But yes, you are also, yes, correct. It's all just calcium. Which is why I don't drink milk, because I don't want any calcium in my body. I want to be the first man with no bones. I just want to be loose and jiggling. Don't take that out of context. Just like, don't do it. Just like if you do it, don't do it. Yay, chat's evolving! Camp Rock Shoulder, was that a... But like the other way? It's like... I'm assuming. That looks like something that a Demi Lovato or a Jonas Brother would do. Too cool for... Oh! Luma, really? This has never happened before. I'm not too cool for school, usually. Guess that's why you go to Camp Rock. You learn the moves. Do the dance. I have a lot of things that fly. I'm using none of them. This is excellent. Is it still warm there? No, I turned on my window unit AC. So now it's quite temperate. I'm actually wearing my blanket on my legs. I could put on a shirt. I'm a little too lazy to at this particular juncture, but I might put on my robe later. But, I checked it while you were away getting breakfast with Delphina Luma to make sure that when I have the window unit on, you can't hear it with the mic filter. And I had it confirmed for me that we good. You can still hear me talk, you cannot hear my AC. And that is how I like it to be. Alright, I'm gonna need a nickname for Sandshrew. Should have healed. I'll do it now. Here. And I will probably eventually need to evolve Geodude, because Graveler is a Pokemon that does show up wild later, but... Olivia. Shroomy. I think I might do Shroomy. It's cute. We got plenty more nicknames to come. Remember, not even a rock tunnel yet. Well, you know, we're making headway. And the game does pick up in the middle. Because the rocket hideouts will be lickety-split